Okay, good day, guys. Good day to you all. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Welcome back. Much to discuss. Much to discuss. Right? Much to discuss. You know, as always, there are a number of happenings within the space. A number of happenings within the space. So, we have to talk about it. Good day to you all. Like up the live as soon as you guys jump in, guys. Free and easy way to support the channel. Like up the live, guys. All right, so we have much to discuss. A lot of happenings within the space. Javon, big up, man. Big up. Thanks for being here, man. By the way, today is a Heroes Day. So is it a thing though for us to say Happy Heroes Day? Though I've never heard anything. I've never heard that one before, but yeah, today is a holiday, guys. Many of you are probably, at home. You guys, the topic, at the beginning of the video. How much credit does Tappa get for the better round that would have just concluded? We have many other things that we want to talk about as well. Howie Bailey, big up my boss. Yeah, man, big up, Howie, big up. Thanks for being here, man. Karim Hugh, when him lose, we kill the coach. He deserves all the credit for the win against Honduras. All right, cool. Daniela, kid, have to support you. Yeah, man, and the support is much appreciated, man. The support is much appreciated. Thanks for that, man. Yeah, man, Javon, big up, boss, big up. Work or home, Javon? Which one? Work or home? Work or home, boss? Which one? Yeah, man, so we have many things to discuss, man. A number of Reggae Boyz were in action over on the weekend. One of the things I also want to talk about is weather. Oh, home, cool. Do we think that Theodore Tappa Whitmore will change up things or change up much, for the next round of fixtures? Remove players, certain players that many fans might not want to see in the team. You guys know some of the names. By the way, Kevin Stewart started yesterday for Blackpool. I'm going to try and see if I can find that game and watch it. I didn't see it live, but if I'm not mistaken, that's the first time he's starting this season. If I'm not mistaken. We can't afford overseas coach, so give Tappa a break. I'm going to tell you something. Breaks cannot be given in a man. My friend, is an important time right now. Breaks. This is not the time for breaks. This is the time for results. This is the time for results. Not the time for breaks right now. Hashtag Tappa out. Win or lose, Reggae Boyz. Yeah, man, for sure. We'll always support the team no matter what. We'll always support the team no matter what. Number of Reggae Boyz in action over the weekend. And not only Reggae Boyz, but also potential Reggae Boyz as well. So, that's something as well that would have taken place over the weekend. And as a matter of fact, some of them will be in action. Many of them will be in action tomorrow as well. Many of them. Right? QPR playing tomorrow. Bristol with Casey Palmer playing tomorrow. QPR with my boy Andre Gray. Right? Derby playing tomorrow as well with Ravel Morrison, Lord Ravel Morrison. By the way, I see Ravel has been posting a lot. Well, he has posted quite a number of things on his respective social media handles, right? So it looks like he certainly wants to get back into the fold after, saying, well, after what? He unfollowed the JFF on his social media on Instagram, quoted as saying him done with it. Looks like he wants back in. Tappa keep using unfit Powell at right back. You really want him to die out there. Here's a Tappa try to take this die out there for him thing literally. Tappa taking this die out there thing for him literally. Pinning the link at the top of the comment section. You guys can jump on and we can talk some ball. See the link there, it's in the comment section. Well, I'm read Romario one first. Tappa head tough. I don't think he will change anything for the November window. The same set of players, them Romario. Didn't he have space in the team that he could accommodate more players? So it's not necessarily that he will be, doing away with certain players. Right? He will just be adding to the lot that, he had down there in for the last round of fixtures. Some people say you mustn't change a winning, you can't change a winning team, Right? But common sense tells us that if the likes of a Ravel and an Antonio and a Stewart and those guys were down in Honduras, we could have even gotten a better result than 2-0 or, done better in the game in terms of in the run of play. With Tappa as the coach, we can't even qualify for 2026 World Cup, and Mexico, US, and Canada won't be in the qualifiers. Well, guys, we're what? 3 points, our 4th place. Right? All is not lost. All is not lost, guys. All is not lost. All is not lost. Karoom is saying a lot of credit. And as a coach himself, I'm sure, he would really want credit whenever his team wins. So, I guess that's probably a coaching thing where a coach is automatically going to say, yo, the coach will get the credit, right? Coming from the perspective of a fellow coach. Formula, I think a back three suit the personnel we have. Does it though? Does it? I mean, an argument could be made. An argument could be made for a back three. An argument could be made. Especially, I think many people think that, especially with the defenders that we have, is that when you think about it, Damian Lowe at right centre back, Pinnock at left centre back, Moore at left centre back. Moore is not really a right-sided centre back as such. I don't think I've ever seen Moore play on the right-hand side of a back two. Right? When I've seen him play there, I saw it when we saw him play down on the right-hand side of a back two against Panama and against the US. Against the US, he looked fairly decent, but against Panama, He had a torrid time. Right? That's something that Damian Lowe had a really bad last window as well too, When I think about it, when you watch the games them, especially that last game against Honduras, right? That was not a good game from that. I don't think I've ever seen Damian Lowe have a worse performance than that. Honestly, man. Jairus, big up, man. Big up, big up, big up. Yeah, man. So I had said in a previous stream that Wes Harding can be used as right centre back in a back three with Moore and Pinnock. Jairus, so always keep on and forget about Wes Harding. And I am a fan of Wes Harding, I mean, I understand that he's not the greatest going forward when he's playing as a right back. He reminds me a bit of a lesser version of my brother at Manchester United. His name Wan-Bissaka. He reminds me of a lesser version of Wan-Bissaka. But yeah, I think Wes Harding should definitely be in the mix. Right? I think especially Wes Harding's ability as a utility player. I mean, this is a player that can play literally anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't say anywhere, but just in a number of positions, man. So you just say a back three with what more as the more as the sweeper, and the left of him is Pinnock and on the right of him Harding. So we dash with Damian Lowe now because of the bad round that he had in the last the last time out. We're done with Damian Lowe now. Damian Lowe not good. Damian Lowe had a really torrid time doing in the as a matter of fact, he was lucky not to be red carded against. Even though it wasn't a card, but I don't think it was a card. And truth be told, it was probably a very good challenge. But it was his own negligence why he got himself into that trouble in the first place. Right? But yeah, man, Wes Harding definitely can be used as a right centre back in the back three. We keep on forgetting about Wes Harding. Javon Brown. I need to go and watch that Javon Brown performance. I heard it was a very good performance the last time out for Vancouver. You see, the thing with me is I don't watch a lot of games live. Well, I shouldn't say that. I watch games live, but a lot of the Reggae Boyz, I don't watch their performances live. I watch them delayed. So I definitely need to go and check out. I saw some highlights of the Javon Brown performance. Alright, I tell you, Javon, yo, what this a brother you have to go do for start for Theodore Tappa Whitmore? What is Javon Brown going to have to do to start for Theodore Tappa Whitmore? I wonder too, Shavan, because I mean it's clear who the best right back on the team is. It is clear. I don't know what Javon Brown will have to do to start in this team. I mean, look. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. When the rain falls, I have a tough time with the internet, man. Tough time with the internet. So I think I'm back on now. Yeah, man. I wonder that. I wonder myself to Shafan. I wonder myself. My back three low. Watson, Mariapa. That's my back three. Maybe more coming for Watson. So wait, guys. Are we now comfortable with Javon Watson in the team? Are we now comfortable with Javon Watson in the team? Has Javon Watson grown? Has Javon Watson grown on us? Has Javon Watson grown on Reggae Boyz fans? We always overlook Casey Palmer as well. Yeah, man. I probably peer probably didn't give me, man. And I just because they are the only option where I am located, you know. Honestly, man, that's the only reason why I'm still stuck with them. Casey Palmer. You know, what was the issue with Palmer again? Why Palmer 99 squad? I had heard that there was an issue, you know, with Casey Palmer, you know. I don't remember if it's him on the JFF or I think it's him on the JFF. Remember, I don't remember. I don't remember is but there's a bit of an issue there why he keeps on getting overlooked. And then, you know, he has he been starting for Bristol? He hasn't been starting of late. Right? I know he scored the other day. Did he start on the weekend for Bristol? Oh, I don't think Bristol played on the weekend though. Guys, am I back? Am I back? Hit me in the comment section and let me know if I'm back. Yeah, man. Boy, it rough, Karoon. It rough. It rough. Trust me, I something I'm really and truly. Boy, I mean, I know. It's something that has hindered me significantly in terms of the internet issue. Yeah, man, it's something that I really have an issue with. It's something that I really struggle with. You guys seeing All right, guys, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It should, this is a little rough patch right now, but it should get better. It should get better. My apologies. Yeah, man, I have serious challenges where my internet is concerned, and it's something that has hindered the channel. It's something that has really hindered the channel, but we still have to press on nonetheless, man. We still have to press on. Yeah, so with Casey Palmer now, from what I understand, there's a bit of an issue there. So, hopefully that can be resolved. And Casey needs to make a strong case for himself and starting back for his team again. You know, you don't really make a strong case for national selection when you're on the bench, right? And that part. All right, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for sticking around. This is getting from bad to worse. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Yeah, as I was saying, again, my apologies, man. My apologies. It's out of my control right now. Honestly, man. It's very frustrating. But guys, yeah, man, let us try and continue, right? As I was saying, Casey needs to make a strong case for himself too, to get back into the national team by forcing his way into the starting lineup. And especially when you look at that particular position, it's not a position that we really like. Don't get me wrong, Casey's attributes are welcome to the team, right? And he's a good player. But we have a couple of attacking midfielders in our ranks. So he definitely needs to make a strong case for himself by forcing his way into the starting lineup at his club. This is an interesting comment. Eagle Republic, El Salvador was fined 32,000 by FIFA for homophobic chants and crowd behavior issues. In addition, FIFA has announced that El Salvador will not be allowed to have fans behind the goals. Okay, Eagle, this is news to me. Will they be playing in empty stadiums? Oh, they will be playing in an empty stadium. Man, Theodore Tappa Whitmore keep catching breaks. Because that is a big deal, you know, man. El Salvador is not an easy place to go and play, you know. El Salvador is not an easy place to go and play. So if this is the case, then trust me, man. Trust me. Trust me. Yes, I'm comfortable with him in qualification, need to go to fight for the nation. You're really comfortable with Tappa as our manager, Karoom? You're really comfortable with Tappa as our manager? Boy, I don't know, you know. I don't know if I'm really comfortable with Tappa going forward, honestly, man. But him keep catching breaks. Hey, let me tell you something. You see El Salvador, I want serious place in the man when I watch the Mexico game. And you see how much backwater I reach Ochoa. Yo, I'm telling you something, man. Andre Blake could have a rough time in that the goal there. You see in El Salvador, what them do? The policemen, them have a ton load of policemen line off at the side of the pitch, you know. Seen? And them hold up shields. Like, you know, them have them police shields. That's what they hold up, you know, to try and block the objects that are being hurled onto the pitch, you know. Seeing people them buy bottled water just for sailing a Andre Blake, you know, man. People them buy bottled water just for sailing a Ochoa head, man. Yo, Ochoa, when you look even around the in the penalty box in the Mexico game, when you're looking at the penalty box, you wonder how ball game can play in the final third because a big water buckle on the pitch. Big water buckle, man. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. So if we don't have to contend with that 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, couple thousand more man, right? In the El Salvador game, then boy, that would be very good for us, man. Cause you know, easy for guard them Central American country there with fans in them stands. You know, very easy at all. Was on the bench, they lost 2-0 to Bournemouth. Okay. Bristol play Bournemouth and Jamal score. On the bench. Okay. So in the previous game, I think he would have scored. And then in the last one now, he was on the bench. If we keep looking overseas for our resources, we will never achieve sustainable development. I see what you're saying. But it can be done. Even if we keep on going overseas, it can be done. It can be done. We can achieve sustained development. Clinton McNeil saying yes. Don't know what he's saying yes to. Need for Sue flow. Yeah, man. Yes, flow terrible, man. All right, guys, I'm back again. I'm back again. Sorry about that, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're having a bit of a struggle right now. Technical difficulties, man. But just bear with us. We're trying to press on nonetheless. Right? Sometimes that's how it go. Yeah, man. Need for Sue flow, man. Need for Sue flow, man. Them terrible. Ian, bless up, man. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Panama and El Salvador will be playing in an empty stadium on November the 16th, according to the FIFA directive. Eagle, how many games will they be not have fans for? What, one game, two game? Ian, see Javon bigging you up there. Yeah, man, only 24 years old, so we can use him for another World Cup campaign or two to come. Is Maggie better than Casey Palmer? No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. There are similar types of midfielders, though. They're similar types, but I wouldn't say Maggie is better than Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer is better. Casey Palmer is better. As a matter of fact, all of our attacking midfielders are better. Right? Even DJ Ian. Even DJ, I think, is a better player. Right? I just liked how Maggie looked in our national setup. Right? And, the form that he was on coming off of the Costa Rica game. But yeah, man, all of our attacking midfielders are better than Maggie. Maggie have some work to do, man. Good prospect, though. Interestingly, the FIFA investigation revealed that the El Salvador fans were aiming laser pointers at the goal in the last game. Eagle, it was terrible. It was terrible. Trust me, man. It is a blessing for the Reggae Boyz team. An absolute blessing that there will be no fans in the stands for the El Salvador game. It will be an absolute blessing for the team, man, because I tell you, man, I know a nice place for go play. El Salvador is not a nice place to go and play, man. It is a terrible place to go and play. It's rough. Rough, man. When you look on the amount of buckle water where they on the pitch, man, all them things are not for go on, man. FIFA need to step in where that is concerned, man. Can you imagine how Ochoa stand up in on him goal line, a dodge buckle water? Constantly I look round, constantly have him head so. I look around to see if no buckle water reach him. No, man, and when one of them they connect in a head back in a man. A problem in a man. Yo, I know an easy place to go, man. Casey is more of a complete midfielder than Maggie. Agreed. I am comfortable with him. What? We do Karum. We do Javon Watson or Tappa. Me not comfortable with neither, One. Big up, boss. Big up, man. Big up. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, boss. Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up, one. Bless up. World Cup qualification is about life and death. Yeah, man. It rough, especially in a CONCACAF, man. When you got El Salvador and Bakla reaching ahead, man. Rough. Life and All right, sorry about that again, guys. Still pressing on, man. Still pressing on. Still pressing on. Thanks for staying on, man. Yeah, man, we're having technical difficulties, but such is life, man. We have to press on nonetheless, man. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, man, it rough, man, it rough. I am comfortable with Javon Watson in the team. Oh God, Karoom. Oh. How are you comfortable with Javon Watson in the team? By the way, my apologies, guys. For you, both some of you that might be wondering what just took place if you guys just came on. Having some technical challenges, so but we're pressing on nonetheless, man. My apologies. Yeah, man, Karoom, how you comfortable with Javon Watson in the team? No, Karoom, I'm a boss, but I can't agree with that one, there, sir. I can't agree with that one, there, my boss. Is Javon Watson growing on Reggae Boyz fans? Is Javon Watson growing on Reggae Boyz fans? We win 4 points in our last round, and all of a sudden everybody comfortable with Javon Watson in the team. One Eagle Republic bigging you up, man. I agree. I think Maggie is a better passer of the ball, but all round Palmer is better, more physical. Yeah, yo, that's a good point, you know. That's a good point, you know. He probably is a better passer of the ball, you know. Jamaica needs a new coach. We should stop accepting mediocrity. If Tappa was coaching any other team in CONCACAF, he would have been fired. True. I mean, Honduras had more points than us going into the last game, and you know they fired their manager the day before the game. Fired their manager the day before the game. Ian Campbell bigging up 1-1. Formula, where are the areas positions Tappa need to adjust for the upcoming window, and would you like to see in any added? I think that's what you're saying. Where are the areas that Tappa needs to improve? You know, honestly, I mean the deeper line midfielders is always a challenge for us, right? Right back as well. I mean those are the main areas. Can't think of anywhere else. By the way, we also have to remember too, you know, that one of the issues why we didn't see some players in the last window, from what I understand, is because of financial constraints, you know. So going forward, do we have to bear that in mind as well? That was the explanation according to, you know. What do you mean by that, Eagle? What do you mean by flow may be straddling your internet feed? What that mean? Go a bit, please, may I beg you, Eagle, go a bit more into detail in the comment section. What do you mean by that? I'm not the most technologically savvy, so I don't know what you mean by straddling the internet feed. But yeah, man. So you know, right back is an issue for sure, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be because we have the right back. Tappa just don't want to use him, right? And the deeper line midfielders is also an issue as well. It's also an issue as well, right? I mean, Jermila, I see Jermila in the comment section. You know, he did a video talking about the mobility or the lack thereof, right? And just basically showing how important that is. Shavan, where you think are the areas and positions Tappa need to address in the upcoming window? Welcome to the show, by the way, boss.
Respect. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
The first area we need to address at the coach at the sideline, at the coaching line need for change. Other than that, the midfield are the main part. Our midfield to me, the people always say our defense our weakest. Our defense is not our weakest. Our midfield is our weakest. Our midfield not good, so we put pressure upon with the defense, make it look weak.
True.
Damian Lowe is not a bad defender. Pinnock is a Premier League defender. Liam Moore is a very good defender. So defense is not as problem. It's the midfield. When you put too much pressure on a pipe, I go burst eventually.
True.
So the coaching staff are the first thing we need to change, and then the midfield. After that, I know so good.
Karoom, you say it sound like you would mind Haskell get a call up right now to play midfield.
All right, Karoom. I understand your opinion and I respect everybody's opinion. But I want to ask, you say you're comfortable with Aka playing there. I have to give him his credit. He played well. The 2 games that he was asked, he played generally well. But my question is that I think what everybody's question is Aka tried out for Humble Lion and couldn't get a game. So the person that was
No man, him play
select
man. Him play for blind man.
how much game?
But like 2 or 3.
Alright then. So the people who get selected over him, why them never get selected?
I mean, many people will argue that there are better players, better, quality options in the JPL. But I think the thing why Tappa went for him is the experience. The
Yeah, but
others might not have the experience.
yeah, but right now we don't need experience because if the man is not good enough to make a JPL team, we're not good.
No, but he met the team, Javon. He met the team, man.
No, formula. You know the reason why the man make the team. Whitmore they go call in the need if we get fitness, so them give him game to get match fitness. That's the only reason why. Eddie, exactly what me I try say. What is a fighter in a career? I'm not disputing that, you know. But my thing is that I know that we have better players than Watson. Because in the Canada game, Watson made some questionable choices. Real questionable choices. So no, I don't want to think I'm being voices or anything in a career. I'm just saying I don't think he's the right person for the job. Formula gone again.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that, boss. Sorry about that, man.
Formula, my hosting rule, man.
But it rough, Javon. It rough, man. Me hope that this stream can end well because trust me, man. Just pure foolishness.
Alright. So yeah, I Karoom, I don't know if Karoom they think what me there say is kinda like me there be aggressive or anything, but just there say I'm not disagreeing with your Karoom, he played a very good game. Based off how he played, he deserves it. But my thing is that I know there are better players out there than him who can do a better job than him.
But you think he played well though? Because I disagree now. I don't think he played well, I think
Um
he was a red card waiting to happen in the Canada game.
Alright.
He was lunging into challenges,
Challenges.
you
But the
know.
thing about it, remember, with Jamaica, if everybody on the side play bad, and we learn this the Honduras game. If everybody on the side play bad and we win the game, them still say we play good. So we have to go with that because to me he never played good. He did an okay job.
Mm-hmm.
He did an okay job. He never played good. Anthony Grant played good.
Yeah.
Alright, Karoom, but I give you this. Imagine if Watson was playing alongside Speedy instead of Grant. You think the outcome would be different? Formula, what you think?
If what? Me never hear that question so well. What you say?
If Javon Watson had played beside um, a, a Speedy Williams instead of a Anthony Grant, you think we would have such a good performance?
Speedy Williams instead of Anthony Grant. Probably not. What is the quality of the performance on Grant? You think why? What I mean, to be fair, though, Shavan, Watson never really played much in midfield in the two games, And the
No,
one
no, I'm
game he
talking
did play in
about
the midfield, he played poorly.
no. What may I say is that pertaining to that is Grant would have taken off pressure off of the defense
Mm-hmm.
because remember the Canada game, Honestly, when people say in the second half, Javon Watson played good in defense. Javon Watson never played good in defense. We just never have nothing defensive to do. If you think about it, the Canada literally gave us them just they have pass around the ball, round the side, round the flank,
They
cut
weren't
back
really
round.
penetrating.
Exactly.
They weren't really penetrating.
So that's what I say. So when if you put a man on a field and he's not under no pressure, he's going to look good because he's not doing nothing at all. And then if you look at the defense, is doing something well.
Yeah.
So that's just my point. Haka, to me, I don't see him played. He did an okay job. An okay job. Against Honduras, he did an okay job. I don't think he was anything magnificent as well. Most people did say. Eddie?
Formula Freeze?
Yeah, freeze again now.
Shaban, how going?
There, I think good.
Yeah, man.
So, man,
Viewers and subscribers, we're having some technical difficulties.
yeah, technical difficulties.
I do want to run Formula Show for you, man.
No, man, you have to go run it to them, man. You have to go run it to the field. So, me and Karub, they have a discussion, so.
So we're not talking about.
No, him just there say yo, him would depend on what's again. I me just I say I don't see the whole I not see him do nothing wonderful that would warrant him being in the side again because his mobility is remember him and Anthony Grant there. Anthony Grant proved to be more mobile than most people thought.
Yeah.
He proved a lot more mobile than most people thought. So I think Watson looked well because of Anthony Grant. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
My take on Watson, I think based on the circumstances, he did a fairly good enough job. CONCACAF saw that and put him in the team of the round. So based on that, I don't think he played badly. Despite what persons might say. But going forward though, I don't think he's somebody that we should rely on because he has a lot of limitations. So you don't want to go in the November window looking to play Javon Watson.
All right. You think Watson played well enough to be selected into team of the round?
Maybe everybody does play badly. And I think based on stats, I guess them use stats, So based on stats, I don't know. But if you notice, they put him as a centre back in that squad. So you have to give him credit, man. Whatever measuring tool they use, he got into the team.
When Watson went to centre back, which give him the centre back? The Canada game, he went to centre back.
Mm.
He never really have not much to do. So the Honduras game, him start off in Miglai Park. And I don't understand.
But you hit the nail on the head, Because if he don't have a lot of work to do, and say, for instance, them have 2 or 2 tackles. That going to look good. That's 100%. So if they're using stats, you get me? Because most of the time the ball was on the other side. So
I don't know. I never see it.
So that's one thing to look at.
I'm surprised that Grant never make
that team,
team.
yeah.
So I wonder if CONCACAF themselves they really mix up Anthony Grant with Javon Watson. I swear to God.
It's a mistake.
No, because if anybody disagree with me, say Anthony Grant shouldn't be in the team of the week, then something wrong. Because he was our best player this entire round. To me, he was our best player. And him not make it. So that kind of puzzle him. I don't know if Tappa have somebody in a CONCACAF.
So I say, man, justification.
It's not so deep, man. It's not so deep. It's not so deep.
No, bro, yo, eight team in the final round, you know, I tell me say you don't have one other defender who perform better than Javon Watson.
The only part defender perform better.
But how many of those teams got clean sheet though? That's something you have to look into, you know?
Yeah, but remember
in that round.
Sports on the middle.
Yeah, big up and see.
Big up. One have to understand, but one have to really look on him. You understand? The fact that him get, which me can't understand how him night. Me myself can't understand it based on him stats. I just say him them your stats, right?
Yeah.
Basically, Jamaica play with 10 people on the field, you know, we look on him stats in the game against Honduras. You understand? And most of the time, Damian low cover for him when him drawn up in the middle of the park and him can't run back. So one time I run back for a ball and a big second game, see my draw second gear and the gear now come through. I get to me and say, him belly a lick up on him head. So I see the man running my region. So I just can't understand how him in the night. You understand? So 17 touches and how much accurate pass, but he must make 7 pass and must have 5 or 4 accurate. If you look upon it. And the first game when playing in midfield, I'll be a walk him a walk. Jeremy Miller have the analysis on YouTube and can go check it out. Be a walk him a walk on a pint. You understand me I say? So the hell that the man they're making the team. You can't understand this. CONCACAF weak bad. Something wrong with CONCACAF.
It's a weak round.
Something wrong with CONCACAF, Virgin. I mean all people hype up somebody way.
And then
I don't know how them hype him up. And lucky, you know.
And then some of the action, remember the stats won't show that he's walking on the field, you know. So certain things that the eye test going to show you, the stats not going to bring it up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so if it's stats based, you know.
Hold on there. I'm have to address this. Karu, you and Javon Watson are family or something? No, I have to ask a question.
No, but even for your family, you're supposed to go and speak the truth.
No, man, Jamaican people don't do that, you know. Jamaican people don't do them thing. When them family are the foolishness, them just turn a blind eye to it, you know. Karu, we're not saying that the man wasn't on the field, you know, because he was on the field. What we're saying is that he was not a top 3 defender in CONCACAF for that round.
Bridget, you better than you go for Lionel Richie. Richie from Mount Pleasant.
Ladiel Richie
from Mount Pleasant. Or go for King. Them could make King play the match out here in a Jamaica match. You understand? But if you look on it, Karun, the whole scenario about it make the Premier League players them look like, hey, what? This doesn't make no sense. Me play for Jamaica.
Exactly.
You understand? You make the young youth them to the future Jamaica look on it and I say, yo, if I get a break go England and I find out some of my grandmother we're coming from England or now play for Jamaica, you know. You get me I say? So the man them look on it.
See, same thing when we are complaining about the English player them are coming in. And with the local player them now get no game. I got 37, 38-year-old.
Him around almost, I think him at 38 in a couple of days.
You know, never see that in England again. And now I said in England and so much young youth there to play.
And he's not a goalkeeper, you know, so.
Exactly.
He's not a goalkeeper.
Eddie, you know the youth to play for Aberview. Kasim Priestley.
Mm-hmm.
You know think
me not really watch him a lot.
You never watch him?
Mm-hmm.
Me, I tell you, brother, they're better than him.
You're going to have players that are better, you know.
But King are the best. King are the best centre back in the league.
No,
King was using one of those games, right? I think it was the
Mexico
game in Astra.
No, man, he never play, Eddie.
Never
play.
Or
never play.
Remember
He was in the squad.
when them take off Grant. Yeah, man, he was in the squad. But remember when them take off Grant, I think a Vaseline put on instead of King a run out.
Yeah. In the Mexico game.
Yeah.
You understand? Those players are in the setup from a long time. You know, the team, they should have 2 teams. So the team will play against the Japan under 23 team. They should have a young team will play against them team. You understand? So them get match fitness from them time. So actually how we play. So he wouldn't have to worry himself now if he put on King, he have to say if he make mistake or what. He don't know where he come with. You understand what I say? So you see this structure or them structure Jamaican senior team, them want 3 team bridging. The big team, the B team, and a spin-off. You get what I say? So if situation like this with COVID or any other thing happen, and their players not coming in, we can always pick players from each team. And I will know all them serious, so I can drop them in the system same time.
All right, Eagle Republic.
But unseen.
That comment there, Eagle Avo, want to read it. Please read that comment there.
I am confused as to how people like Speed are touting how great the local young players are. However, none of these people seem to object to Tappa selecting Haka over either Tope or King.
The man carry Tope guard match. A defender can't play. The man put a right back there. The right back will get injured. The man go put a defensive mid there. You know, see something wrong. You remember that man need a psychiatric evaluation.
Bridging,
to play devil's advocate. Some of these players, they don't have a visa, so they can't travel.
No, we have Tope.
We know about Tope, but they have other young players.
Yeah,
so that's a major factor as well.
Yeah, Tope don't fit than Watson.
Of course.
You know,
but I think the local teams to make sure that all the players have visa. So when the time to call up, them can move.
Not the local team alone. The JFF supposed to
make
sure.
Yeah.
Man, that you mean in unseen the JFF. You can't have players are one. Like if you have a depth chart, right? If you have a depth chart, right? And yes, you have a top 10 in a position, so to speak, right? And you realize an upcoming round of fixtures is coming up, right? You need to ensure that all your players are available. To me, that's just carelessness.
Yeah, you don't speak.
I have something to say. You watch Miguel Cole interview?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, watch it, man.
All right. Him say in a Qatar, you have under 15 team we are trained long before the competition started. And a 2 team, them have under 15, 2 team. All right, I give a joke now. One youth from Charlie Mount High School, one of the best player them in under 13, under 15, right? In a country, you now have no visa, no passport. And you're tell me, say, as a JFF, now, quality player like him, right? You're going to let him out because he not have him passport. And passport on the easiest thing to get, just want some money, you just go, boom, you get it.
No.
Quick.
You go to the government and you say, yo, hear me, I say, this is going to be better with football. Give him one passport right now.
You get me, I say? So that make...
All right, when we hear people say, yo, the JFF is a factor of the problem, you know. But we have a larger problem, which is the government. No, but look on this. Them are agree want to come play for Jamaica, right? Let's say we have proof. Him say you want to play for Jamaica. Why it take the government 1, 2, 3, 4 months for a man get a passport?
A joke thing.
You're not supposed to can go to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and say, yo, hear me, I say. That brother, we have a match tomorrow against US. I want him visa from last week. I want him passport from last week, so just give him it.
Simple.
You know, I guarantee if Messi could have played for the United States of America tomorrow.
The same day.
The minute Messi say more, before Messi complete his statement and say more play for the US, he have a US passport.
But a player like them are great, them so glad for a quick work out everything
no.
on time.
And he's a good player playing very well, you know.
Of course,
he might play.
You see the fact say the stadium was empty the last game shows that the government does not like football.
But more, so what am I going to do now?
Don't hold on. Don't the church get permission to keep on the no movement day?
Yeah.
So why? So football could I keep?
Football upon the whole is a sport, is a career in Jamaica when I really have no recognition. You know.
That is the problem. That's what I say. The
You
government
know what I'm saying? A little bit of nothing we getting as coaches in Jamaica, a little bit of nothing bridging. If anybody the love of this, no for we're not involved in it. You get where I come from?
Oh wait, I think a couple months ago the under 15 team also play one tournament in a
I me I tell you about. Yeah, you want to go to.
And them basically lose how much. Prince, nobody never say church or football. All we are trying to say is that he gave exception to some other persons being on the road. Why you couldn't give spectate? Sometimes when if we not object to somebody, we don't have to be disrespectful still. No. But I understand why Jamaicans get that from. You can be objective in a respectful way, you know. But as I say still.
But hold on, Prince Odinson. What do you mean by church or football? I not understand the comment them about.
Just leave it. Because
I understand the comment there.
It don't make no sense. It don't make sense. Because you still not understand. All we are trying to say is that church was kept. So
church
we are talking about public gathering versus public gathering. Both of them are gatherings.
From that perspective, they fall in the same category.
And to be fair, football would be less of a public gathering because you could have space out in the big stadium.
Exactly. And you would say persons that have to be vaccinated.
Exactly. So,
right now, I'm going to say the sense of vaccination because if you're vaccinated and still can't go to the match. What's the point?
But watch now. Prime Minister tweet and say good win Jamaica. So I know how him jump on the wagon and I want nobody watch the match them. So ready for ball him out, you know, when he come on to the next match, you know. Although I'm still got the still, but who can recruit me the match still, you know. But I go work there.
Yeah, man.
So as I say unseen.
Can I just say something though quickly? I think the argument though for the not allowing the vaccinated fans into the stadium is that even though they are vaccinated, they can still spread the virus. So I think that's the issue. That's the only common sense conclusion to arrive at. Go through, Javon.
All right, then.
And by the way, we're at a serious disadvantage with no fans in the stands, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Go through, Javon.
All right. No, I'm not going to leave that topic. I'm going to go back to me there.
Yeah, man, go back to the 15.
I say the matter about that's something that will happen my mobile. I don't want to go into that, right?
No, man. Nobody go
Shut up. Not going to say more.
Yeah, just delete that comment there, please. Delete it. We don't want nobody. We don't have that conversation there right now.
No, shut up.
Yeah, as I would say, the under 15 tournament to keep what we never perform so well as well. Me would expect to perform against Caribbean teams.
Overperform well, and you know, I'm not training session with the man.
All right, look at this. This is how I know that there is actually a real bias within the JFF. Isn't some of our best young players in the academies out here now?
Right.
You have a Butler Academy. Them literally got Aston Villa. Go give them. How much them give them? 7?
Mm-hmm.
I them say that one of them.
No man, two of them make it.
Two of them make it.
1 second. Sorry to cut you, Javon. Shut up. You retract the message. Cool. Maybe I got ask you to retract it because it can cause problems in terms of with YouTube. You know, YouTube might have an issue with that comment. So I think I got ask you to delete it. So thanks much.
I think 3 Phoenix players made the team. You have one from I think you have a couple from KC. And it is a mixture still. Those not badly mixed. But the player of the tournament was a Phoenix player.
Yeah, I don't understand as to why is it that when it comes on to anything for Jamaican football, preparation is a big issue.
Yeah, but that was the problem though. The time when them call in the play, the time when they need, because when them send out the memo, you must have passport. I can't believe as a national, you have to tell the people them say you must have a passport. You're supposed to make sure so the youth them get passport, Virgin. If you don't have a passport,
Exactly.
if you don't have a passport, make a deal with it. You understand? Because when the memo come out, you know, me see the memo, so I link the youth and the youth I say, all right, boom. Check a stock. You can't go because passport issue. We make him know, say, Bridget, and if you look about it now, because of 17, now I miss it.
Yeah.
Because him super talented. Him super talented.
Alright,
Yeah.
Unseen, which level you coach?
My coach from grade 8 year old right up to big man, senior.
You know, so coach and something I always want to go in there. But
Yeah.
just never know the right channel for go. I swear
I'm
to
tell
God.
you, the best thing to start at is the youth. Start small.
No man, a youth. No, alright.
Youth.
You see when time we go JC, you'd have some look youth around one. You know stand pipe.
Yeah, man.
They have some youth around there. Me used to just them monks around. I used to see them and play ball, but them have the skill, but like the fundamentals, them never have it. I'm say to them, say yo, alright. So when you never play on the match, them, they say if you don't want to look jumble up, just play in a triangle. That's what me they learn from my coach, Mr. Henry at JC. Just play in a triangle, and you can see how your football even it's easier, you run less, and you're more organized. You know, so Kassafa, why the man never win the league? Kassafa never give the man the ID, you know. When the man reach semi-final, Kassafa go say because them play the first round without ID, them get disqualified.
This thing.
Because I look at ghetto community standpoint, they don't want to see them go nowhere.
Okay.
So I say, so me know might have the capabilities of being a coach, but me just never know the
And then you see the under 15 team now. You know who coach under 15 team?
Who that?
Peart. Oh the hell you have Peart to coach under 15. Why I'm called to fame? You have other man in Jamaica right now. We are win national parish league. We are beat up school in a primary league. Macaulay Tolo primary coach at a
Probably the argument is that he's a young coach, so they want to groom him.
Yeah, but every coach can coach kids. That never understand. It's not every coach can be like me, who can coach and little boy come right up to senior. You have alright. You have a coach at Charlie Mount. The man come to me straight and say, yo, I can't coach little boy, you know. At the big boy, them more coach. Them stick to D cup level. Right?
Because kids are harder to coach than adults, you know.
Yeah, because him love if him football where him study, because him man there, everything them man right down, you know. The man them left an inch and nothing at all. You see me? The man they get A in them class at UE. When I'm at UTech something there, coaching course and yeah man, them man then like when a little boy pass a ball to lean, him start cuss. You can't coach little you them. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Right. Him like things correct and precise, less error. But the youth them will give more error, whole heap of error. And you have to bring them. So you have to have tolerance.
Like more like Pep Guardiola.
You have to have tolerance. Which him not have no time at all. So as I said, Peart is an analyst to me. You ever hear them on the Andrew Price and Peart talk on TV?
I think Peart is more like a backroom person.
So that may I tell you?
Yeah.
You never see him and Andrew Price waiting on TV or them talk the football like them putting it there over England.
Well, probably that's something that we would sit to him. Because remember when him there coach JC, you know. And
for them football up on paper, bridging.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm say yo, when they always want to see Miguel Cole coach a national team, because you see that brother they make JC win Money Cup the 5 years straight, and the last 2 years them win it.
Him average team, man. That's honestly, the last two years, I rate him. You see, last 2 years, I rate him. Come and say, yo, it's the average team.
The average, them team that when me remember, I never get to watch the final because I did at work. But me in my mind, I say, yo, we are gonna lose the match because
George's team, the ball and team.
So when time Bridging come to me and say, yo,
Woolman's team, the ball and team.
I say, my school lucky, brother, your school win. I say, no man, that brother, you must want genius. So I watch the match. As much as the team is a better team, him know how to win the game. That is what a coach does.
You know, you're the man say upon interview. D cup level is trained to win.
Yeah.
Right?
That I'm not trained to develop.
Not trained to develop. Under 16 is trained to develop. Under 14, trained to train. You get me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So you see in a structure, you have to have them thing there 99. So now I gonna make it in a football then. You understand? One of my dream is to start an academy with me.
Yeah, that I think we need to have an academy. But still, I feel every community need an academy.
Every community can get academy. You know,
We need
feasible.
we need one though, because most community, if you look right now, most of even the poorer communities, the man them just play ball for fun. And at them, honestly, they get to create more natural footballers than uptown. When I look on some of the skill them with the youth them that the inner city have, you see because them not have the right backing back of them.
Mm-hmm.
When them get up every day and see their mother and father go work and come home and can't find no dinner, but them see a man where do a thing, the fastest car, the hottest girl them, who you think him a go and be like? So I say, and you know them say kids are sponges, so them are go absorb everything with them see around them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have them in our academy from early, football, because management was saying it earlier, not enough football is being played in Jamaica.
That's the problem. Not enough quality football too.
Yeah, you can't have schoolboy footballer play for 3 months.
No, schoolboy. Alright, this is what I have with people. Stop put school in a football development.
No, but guess what? That is what we are using.
If them are
We
use
no,
that, if them are
no,
use that, JFF need to make something in place to the school them then. Because the art forgot to Ministry of Education go tell them say I go use sports to develop football in Jamaica.
exactly. I know that.
You
No,
understand?
but no, family. Remember one time I did say to you, say, yo, what are the main reasons why football meeting of football not going away? Because our schools are our main form of development.
School cannot be used as a main form right now unless the Ministry of Education have a different personal lead who believe in a sports. One of the
Exactly.
biggest problem in Jamaica, most of them administrators in a school don't love sports in the Virgin.
You know,
I
I
want
love
to, I
sport.
want to think where, hey, I beg some PE teacher have a beg principal say, yo, make the youth them play some ball. You get me? I come from big,
True.
literally big ball. And then when them start work it out, them all can get boots, look food to feed them and them things. Some of them not even go camp. You get
All
me,
right.
sir?
You see, JC, as much as everybody might see JC as this big, if I know for the old boy, them, JC wouldn't get so much support, And the old boy, them really and truly love the sport. That's why them get so much funding. Schools in Jamaica really and truly do respect sports pan a whole. Them tell us that sports is second.
Recognition.
Sports is second to
Is
education, which education is important.
yeah, but in
But
some countries, sports are the first thing.
no, that's it. No, it come to my point. If me want to know footballer, why me I learn physics?
Brother, sports is education. Put it that way.
Exactly. But it is not. That's why I say, yo, we need to take. That's why I say everything. If we are going to change, it needs to try. It needs to be changed, not just from the JFF. It has to be changed from the wider society.
You're right. And one of the biggest things we look for now, gaining so much experience. People are going to say me I talk coaches now, but based on experience and what I see in life right now. You see, high school to me come like a waste of time.
If you have the sports,
No, man, just come like a waste. You know, teach how to make money.
well, that
You get to me, I come from high school and gear in our career. So when you're done, the 11, when you're done in the grade level, you master certain things, you can just stay a yard and make money. You don't have to go work for nobody. You get where I come from?
that's
It's
true.
enough to go work for some white man and some man who own them big business there and go try to see if I can go turn my manager there. So you know train how to make money, Virgin.
Yeah, our
One
schools.
second, 1 second. Prince Odinson. How me never select physics when me did their school?
Me never feel. Me see the comment, but me never did address it. Because I realize him
Initially,
have an agenda.
What him say? What him say?
initially,
Him
him
say,
said, please remember
remember,
you
you have to
select
select
physics.
physics. Me tell him, me never select physics. That was
Me never do
forced on me.
physics.
That was forced on me. That's all.
Initially, when I started physics, I had to do it. It wasn't something
A
that I
choice.
said.
So
It wasn't a choice.
I never do physics.
and,
Can't
and,
manage
I,
anything else.
I, and I don't think Prince. I don't know if I said something to offend you. If I did, my sincerest
But
apologies. I
but
am not.
Prince, Prince, I think what the issue though is, if somebody is not educationally inclined, right? You guide them into the career, so to speak, or into the area that they are so inclined, into the
work on
skill
their
that they are
strength.
exactly the skill that they are so inclined. So why is technical drawing seen as a skill, but not football? Why is auto mechanics seen as a skill,
But
but
not
not
football.
football? Right? Me not understand that.
Our
And
Prince.
I think that's what the issue is.
And the worst thing about it, football pay more money than doing auto mechanics.
All right.
Remember,
Prince.
sports are them consider sports extracurricular. You know?
Active. All right.
You notice you do that
Issue.
after school.
Jamaica.
You do that.
Jamaica.
Prince.
Yeah.
Just remember.
I'm going to challenge you to something right now. But guarantee say you know at least 5 persons in your life who were brilliant footballers. But because they never have no education, them get shun away. I bet you any money that. I can guarantee say you know 5 of them. If you don't, you can say it in the chat. But I guarantee you know 5 of them where if them people they look upon them and say, all right, then my brother, you're not too good in the maths and the English, but him good in something else, so I'm going to push him to that. That person they probably would be in a roadside right now or in a jail. Because about 20 of them me know personally from my time at JC. You have a youth at the last day of school, a FIFA me know say the brother they can play football. But me say baller, the man better than most of the money where they play for a money cup team. But he wasn't a youth for education.
Can get shown out.
Yeah. You know what that man they know? Jail. Jail.
It's society. And then the worst thing about it, you know, if you look on Mavada wasn't a bright person. You understand? But what music do to him or do for him take him out of the slum and put him somewhere where he can learn. And look how Mavada. Remember Mavada the interview and Mavada could hardly talk properly, remember?
Exactly.
And now him can put together one sentence. You get what I say? So the same thing would happen to the youth there. If they give him the opportunity, if he make it somewhere with him football, he would can develop the skill kind of say, yo, Jano, them boy will teach me, you know, I learn how to check my money, you know. You understand me, say?
And it's not just football, you know, as we are saying, you know. If somebody is an artist, a visual designer, all of those persons, you see, when we realize, you see, if you're not doing the traditional jobs in Jamaica, you are looked down on. If you're not be a doctor, even teachers are not respected in Jamaica as much as they should be. If you're not a lawyer, doctor, them something there, people shut down on you. In America, I guarantee you there is artists out there richer than most scientists. A musician make so much more money, but it's just different out here. That's just my point of me. I try to say, if somebody you can't teach, if you were to grade a fish and its ability to climb a wall, you might always fail.
Yeah. Look at this. You guys saw this coming from Karoom. Javon Watson coming the team. The team have more unity. You ever check that out? What do you think about that? The team, and that's something that we need to talk about as well, you know, because the team does appear to be a bit more unified than previously, you know.
My response to that would be, why is the team not unified?
But is that solely down to Javon Watson though?
Exactly.
I think he played some impact. You see him on the bus, you know, DJing, you know, building a vibes with the players and so. But is that all?
What song he must sing? He must sing 40.
Yeah, we don't know. I have not seen it much on the pitch, but off the field we see some of that.
Yeah, but
so I guess he's not wrong. Karoom is not wrong totally.
But what may say is that why is there a divide? Is it that the English players them don't agree with the Jamaican, or the Jamaican player them don't want so much English player? That's the question.
No, but hold on there.
That have to be the question, you know, because we see it in the squad, you know, and honestly, I think Manizman said it earlier in his stream as well. You can see like some players are not really committed to the team. Because even the last window, there were a few persons where people say not committed. All I see them a post up about the national team and them a play. Whereas I see Jamaican players not even mention it. So is it a thing where is it a one or two persons who weren't probably there and maybe causing the division?
You know, honestly, I don't know if more want to talk about a commitment thing again, you know, because it really and truly it's hard to gauge a man commitment, you know.
No, me know
Yeah,
the
I'm a
English player
car
them.
gauge commitment of a Instagram post.
No, but
That's
remember,
for one.
All right. If you're not interested in something, are you going to comment on it? Are you going to follow it? Eddie, are you not talk?
Yeah, but me see your point.
Yeah,
But
if
being
me
interested don't mean you're necessarily fully committed.
no, but if me all right, let's say this. All right, say politics for example. Me not interested in politics, so me not go comment on it.
Mm.
Whereas me see the English players them when the man them play, the man them say yo good fight. Well come again. Even the man them they are
Yeah.
England. Me
Even
see the man them
Hector when not ever play, you still see my comment.
exactly. But me not see players, Jamaican born players, not even showing an interest in it. Them not even like somebody post. Them not retweet. Them not put up and say we beat Honduras and give yourself a chance. You know see nobody else say yo big up my side blah blah blah. Which me not say it is a man is needed to do that. But when you go question the man the English player commitment, I don't think it's justifiable fear.
And it's really hard to really gauge as Formula was saying. People gonna have them view, and we just have to just leave it that way.
Yeah, that's what I said. The
It's
commitment
a
thing, whenever,
sticky topic for going on. Because
me
I would
honestly,
measure commitment by what you do on the field.
yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
But then again, first is going to say, oh, the UK players they didn't have enough time. They only play one game, they only play two games.
Exactly.
So 6-1.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't try to get me in a problem, brother. Don't try to get me in any problem in a shut up. Do not do it.
Yeah.
Me
Sorry
not call
about
no name.
And the next thing women I like still is that people don't want to say Watson, right? But he's in the team and we win. So not because you prefer another player in the team, you're going to say Watson must come out. You know what I mean? We're winning games. And
now.
that should be the most important thing.
Eddie
The
Watson
fact that,
come out that team.
no, hold on. Me not say Akafi in the team right through, you know. But we didn't have any options. I will put him in and we get good result.
We had
We
options.
can't knock him.
We had options.
Well,
The option was just not taken.
to go for a 30-year-old, it don't look like we have options for him.
I mean, Kevin Stewart
to make a choice like that.
All right.
So you would think Tappa would have Kevin Stewart available and go for Haka?
All right. I think the reason. All right. Fam, remember because somebody asked earlier before me jump on. When me say, I sometimes wonder if Tappa actually watches the games of players.
Mm-hmm.
That is a question to Eddie. Maybe him don't know the quality of the player. Them. If somebody don't go to him and say, yo, Whitmore, brother, you're good, you know.
But that's the case for years now, because even the local league, when the local league was playing, persons were saying that Tappa wasn't traveling to the games. Him stay at Mobile. I think JFM give him a car. Not all again, but certain games to look at certain players.
Yeah.
He wasn't doing that a lot. We say Southgate and the other coaches are my bro. You see them at the big games, looking at the players, them week in, week out. Yeah, week in, week out.
Exactly. I understand when people might say, yo, the money might not be there, which I can't bash
That's
them.
So why you think them paying him so much money?
That is no, that I want to say me they got to know. They pay him all of them money there for all of them thing there. That is your job as a coach.
Yeah,
for
and I think so down.
Me or somebody say to they say, yo, when them would want wait, I mean Mr. Cole did say it. He would want to he would love to be the manager, a national team manager because he have more time for himself. But me know say a manager, a national coach manager not just always a manager actually always work round the clock. Remember what we said to you what they formula when somebody there say him don't have the player them for an extended amount of time. So it is not difficult for him to prepare a PDF and send something to the players via email, so the players can study. So when them come into the national team, them know a particular way how he want the thing set up.
I am sure other coaches do that around the world.
Of course.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna say Whitmore doesn't do that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't.
Exactly. No.
Whitmore go matches.
Me never see Whitmore or match.
We that talk about in the unseen. I never watch a Monday Night Football and say Whitmore in the stands. Never.
You know, if you ask yourself when Rene Simoes go World Cup with Alfredo Montes. You right? Your Alfredo Montes does say something say. You remember when him a pass out of Ola this. I think I would no Ola Harborview side. So look skimmage ball game I play. And him a pass. I think to this youth. When him control the ball and him buy position and him say him have to stop and look on the youth. Right? I remember which ball but him not tell about it. And him say him stop. Him see man stop and him go over there. And him go over there, him talk to him and tell him say any more come at training. You understand? And you come at training better than enough of them who did their big club and it and all them club at the time. And get a spot in the national team. I remember the person name. I forgot ask him.
Yeah, some of the comments must can remind.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You get me
All right.
But I have seen Schaefer at JPL games, you know. I've seen Schaefer at Red Stripe Premier League games.
And schoolboy football game. I saw him recruit the coach, you know.
Yeah, man. Miguel Coley. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not saying Tappa has never gone to a Red Stripe or a JPL game or a schoolboy football game, but honestly, I have seen Schaefer, I've never seen Tappa.
All right, Ansi, more ask you a question.
Right.
You think it was Tappa who selected Topi Wadi on his side?
We'll take a deep breath. Well,
anything you're going to say right now, just don't forget the word allegedly.
Speed said that he is not responsible for him with this any coach. We talk about him send play in the national team. You understand what I say? So I take him word feed because he's a serious man. Take him word feed. So I think because of cost effect for traveling, Topi have a visa already. Topi is a young, promising centre back. They'll give him the opportunity to go with the team, but not to play.
Alright. The reason why I'm asked, I don't think it was Tappa's decision.
It was advised.
I don't think it was Tappa's decision. Why?
Eddie said he was advised.
Take it how you want.
Because Ansi, remember when you say it could be a financial situation?
No, but I said, but if they never want to use Tappa, him have faith in a loyal in Richie. Him have no faith in Richie.
No, what I say, you know.
The man they could have go. The man they play much better than Watson.
Exactly. The reason why I say it, you know, the man them get injured and the man still though playing. So if it was a financial decision, then you could have left Topi at Jamaica and don't pay no paying ticket for him.
Yeah, but they don't want to look bad. They don't want to carry 19 players. I'm actually straight off at even number 20.
Why?
And them want to look like them are do something.
Right. So, them very diplomatic, you know. You understand?
Very dumb.
Not really. Well, you can put it in another scenario, but I don't know what. We need a change in the JFF. We need a change. I think.
No, according to Karuma, we can't do that.
The best players to start with is your community. Just start with one youth.
All right, more of ask you guys a couple of questions individually, the panels, right? I'm going to start with Unseen, right? Unseen, do you think that we'll see a lot of changes come the next round of fixtures?
Well, once the players from England are available, you don't care what nobody wants to say, you know, you understand, Tappa got a little headache because at the end of the day, when you move, sorry, when you move where you make, you might think twice about it. It will be a puzzle to him. So if you have Antonio present, all right, if you have Shamar Nichols present, you might have a little factor this so we have to look on. If you have Ravel Morris present, Tariq Maggie DJ, and Watson present with Speedy, you might have a big problem this in head for find a solution for that. If you have Pinnock, Moore, Mariapa, and Lower present, you might have a serious one to pick from. You have Fisher, Flemings, Low, Bailey, Demar Gray, look one, you might have a serious headache. But at the end of the day, you have to find the right blend to mix with how you want to play. Alright? Basically, you find a way where it can work for the team. Not because we never really play so well still, but you can see that system when implying the game, it helps the players carry them role effectively. You understand what I'm saying? If you're watching the formation when you play or the system when the tactics when you use, it helps the player them the 3-5-2 tactics, it helps the player them to express themselves. You understand? You get the best out of Fisher. So me think that formation can work well for Bailey, well for Demar Gray, and it can work well for Antonio also and Shamar Nichols. You understand what I say? So if him play the formation there and thus him not really mash up the team, you understand what I say? Because the English players them have a difficulty with condition. If the time too hot, them don't play well.
And the poor surface as well.
What time the match I play with USA out here?
5 o'clock.
Alright, so them thing they have to look on, say they have to blend the team properly with because the poor surface out here. Antonio can't push the ball like how he want to push the ball. Ravel Morris can't do what he want to do on the field. So you must blend the team correctly with
Alright.
Unseen, all right?
You have to blend the team.
Yeah, all right, brother.
Not to be unseen. They're dead are you alive, boss.
No man, the German should bring him a go with a bag of thing outside.
Look like a dog just rush out.
Running.
No man, there was some big dog out there, you see me?
But still like unseen, lift up up.
Alright, unseen. We have one thing we believe.
No.
The only change me think probably make. I don't think he might call back Ravel.
Why?
I just think him have an issue with Ravel. Well, you know, when Jamaican people have a thing against you that now got ever fixed. So I think Ravel will get called.
Ravel tweet so much. Ravel tweet all the time. Jamaica play.
Ravel look like him desperate.
Like Ravel, him a big back friend. Him a big back friend.
Yeah, man, Ravel really a big friend for true, man.
All right. The only two players who I see what are probably coming inside now. And right now, I'm kind of object to one of them, and I'm surprised you know who, and it's Leon Bailey. I kind of know one team in the national team. Yeah.
I disagree, you know.
Why?
Why?
It's like how we are big up my boy there for vibes. But just think him of this negative thing around him. I don't know why.
The views expressed by Javon are not necessarily those of Formula Sports.
No, I know Leon Bailey is a very good, and I respect him. And I was one of the persons who wanted Leon to play for Jamaica.
Then no must.
But I have never. But I just show the way they are play as to why never they perform well.
Why? You know, more. Let me make a talk first.
Yeah, and those. I don't know. But just. I
At
think.
Jamaica, the man never post nothing but Reggae Boyz. Never. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Man.
More ask you a question though. Yeah, how much about 60th player who selected Jamaica? How much
Born and raised a Jamaican in
blood. It really matter. With the area blood and blood.
Come on. Out of everybody if I even push. I not say when Javon just say a while ago and say no want him in the squad, I don't agree with him enough. But May have that little flaws there. Him at least post, man. Ethan Pinnock can post. Some man will not even know how to say national anthem can post. Come.
As a man, I just probably him
You
share
know
in
that
the
man
squad.
with your push thing, brother.
Yeah, cause remember, you know. All right.
Because he is the poster boy.
He is the poster boy at Jamaica football.
Them give him that. Them don't give him that. Them just
Many
knows him.
people see him as the poster boy.
He's many people, but JFF don't give him the poster boy.
All right.
Yeah, I think there's this mutual respect between the JFF
and JFF will never give him the poster boy because of
everything.
Him still have up JFF.
Hold on, multiple people can't talk. Go through Eddie.
But I'm saying I think him still have up JFF. So I don't think there's a mutual thing, between the two. And in terms of
man, go through.
Yeah, I think him still have up JFF for what happened in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the reason why you don't see him do so much posting and so. But as the so-called poster boy, you'd want that. He's big in England right now, playing for Villa. You'd want him to push Jamaica and the Reggae Boyz, the brand. You know what I mean? And we're not seeing enough of that.
Yeah.
That's an interesting perspective, Eddie. That same still have them up, That's an interesting perspective, because honestly, I don't know if he's not a fan of the coach or what it is. But honestly,
may I read his mind and tell him, may I talk to him?
The style of play.
Him is not a fan. And not even want to be a fan.
Because honestly, I don't like this. Look, I have stopped questioning players' commitment, right? Because honestly, you can't question a man's commitment. How you can't speak to a man's objective intentions. But on the flip side to that, Leon not really him not really see him.
I'm not share the same sentiment on the share.
Listen, the man know
explain
what him can do and know what the players that when they're around him capable of. And when him see everything becoming a mess, Tappa ruining it, the man just back away. Just like when tell him father say, leave it alone. You understand?
Yeah, all right, look on this. Exactly.
You're ruining it.
All right, look on this. Him father coming to the interview him do. If me as a player, me know say my father would have make a big improvement. Why me I could tell him say, yo, leave it alone? If me want to best for the team.
Because he's sick. Because he's sick.
Yeah.
Come that what you think.
That about stress.
Yeah, that's true.
Because he's sick.
I know football that kill him. I JFF for him to go fight with every day. And that.
For the football and live longer.
Yeah, if you get the coach a man in them, I tell him have a wicked fight to deal with JFF.
But is it
because Tappa is a yes man. Tappa is a yes man. Will do anything JFF say. So Tappa then will live with Tappa. But that the man they go want certain things to change. So that's why they don't want to use him.
Would you want Craig Butler to be the coach or to be potentially
technical director? Craig Butler.
Exactly. Me don't want him to be a coach.
But I give him a boardroom.
Me don't want him to be the coach.
Tappa can be the coach same way, and Craig as the technical director. And you see how far Reggae Boyz.
Yeah, but I don't want him have a say in the national team.
No, technical director big say that.
I want him to be in a consultancy role. I don't think he has the experience of coaching at that level.
Wait a second, he might have a bigger license than Tappa.
Yeah, that's true, and I agree with you. So if you look, if for instance, if Tappa was just being hired, right, and it was Tappa or Butler, obviously me that go with Butler because Butler is more, is more
experience and more experience.
Yeah, you ever see the Phoenix man and play it?
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Udell. Me not say Craig cannot do it, but what me say is coaching. Yeah, that will have to be proven to me because coaching youths and coaching seniors are two different things.
And the egos.
Formula, when you finish, I'll correct you on that.
Cool.
Continue. I can correct you now?
Yeah, man, got you answer.
All right, 3/4 of them national players they used to play for Jamaica. When them come down, Craig Butler give them backdoor training, we call it backroom training, or pre-season training. 3/4 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
You know that?
Yeah,
but
the Mattox, the Chevron Marsh, the Scarrow, and all of them mix them and all of them play there up at Craig Butler yard before even them get scholarship for go foreign I train with the Phoenix team. Enough of them. A lot of them.
Unseen, that's a little bit different now in the unseen. We are talking about coaching.
No, but a coach him coach them.
No, hold on. We're talking about coaching a national football team versus readying professional players to them club.
Huh?
Hold on 1 second, Odell. We're talking about coaching the men's national senior team versus preparing professional players to go back to them club.
Yes, so what the difference? What the difference?
Different thing that man.
What the difference? Tell me the difference. You tell me the difference.
Unseen. Alright. You are coaching professionals, right?
Yeah.
To get them in shape or to improve little aspects of them game going into the upcoming season, right?
Right.
Versus coaching the national football team. You talk about on-field tactics as well, you know. On-field decisions that have to be made as well, you know.
Went up on a hub.
But I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. You have a man like Craig Butler who, from Maggie touch Craig Butler, I read to Craig Butler Phoenix, improve a lot. Right or wrong? Answer me. Right? Answer me. Answer me. All right. When Mattox come to Jamaica, the last time before I woke up, right? And I train with him. Him go woke up, go draw a penalty on Panama and score a goal. And Phoenix him that train with. You understand me? I say, and many more. You get me? I come from. So if Craig Butler can get them players to improve, and I believe same can get all them Jamaican players to improve.
But it's not only about improving them in the individual game doing unseen. It's about getting the team to go there and perform as a unit.
So that's the thing him can more than I believe him can do it. Based on how him can develop the player them for get better at what them doing. Him can more than bring the team together.
Don't get me wrong, you know. I'm not saying that he can't, you know. I'm just saying he does not have the experience of coaching at that level.
Listen to me. Number one. Antonio and Craig Butler talk every day, right? So
Ravel.
Them talk every day. Ravel, the world in from England. Them respect Craig Butler. That me I tell them. All right, Craig Butler.
That's because of Bailey.
Yeah, Craig Butler and Leon and Bailey. Craig Butler and Antonio agent talk about for build one academy in Jamaica. Them thing that the man, them level that the man talk about. I talk about Virgin.
So Formula, you know what you interview one night?
Which interview that?
What you name Ryan?
Oh yeah, man. I saw the interview. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and you know, see, a man know half a world.
Him know half of the what?
Half of the football world, brother. The man can show you images with him, man. Him can tell you all about all of them top agents.
But Udell, having connections and being able to have a team go out on the pitch and perform at the highest level.
But Formula, I don't think they fit the position of Formula.
All right, Formula. This is the first time I'm going to disagree with you.
Yeah, man, I have to disagree with him today.
All right. As I'm going to say, remember what I'm saying?
No problem.
As I'm saying, me wouldn't want to see him as a coach itself because the coach role, based on how the JFF hierarchy is limited. The coach role seems limited. We don't want him to have a big set. Based on all the links him have. Because, all right, when was the last time Jamaica played a meaningful, friendly, or we can say, we see the players then?
All right,
them man can make we get game easy.
Belgium. We can go play Belgium right now. Agreed. If I ever gank, we can go play.
But I wouldn't, as I say, I have an issue with him being like a part of the setup, you know. The only thing, I'm not fully on board with the whole idea of him coaching the national team. That's all. Anything else?
No.
President, if I'm a president right now, he would be an upgrade.
Yeah, the
president we have right now.
Me want him to be the president. I don't want him to be coaching. But I don't want Tappa neither. So don't get me wrong. I don't want Tappa either, but I just don't want Butler. But I want Butler have a position where he can make decisions.
Respond to all football in Jamaica.
Exactly.
Technical director role, I don't want.
The technical director.
Or a consultancy role or something.
Technical director role.
Technical director, not consultant.
And then one of the what I call it now? What them call already again when it went political word? Yeah, one of the things we wanted.
Ansi, me can pause you 1 second, please.
Go on.
Please. Don't forget your point, Ansi. Don't forget your point. Come here, me each respond to Fabian Full. First of all, me never tell nobody say Tappa can coach. Me never tell nobody say Tappa can coach. That's the first thing. Fabian Full say no formula. You are saying a man with a UEFA A license can't coach the Jamaica national team, but Tappa with a CONCACAF B license can. Stop it, formula. When me tell a man say Tappa can coach.
Tappa have a B license?
Yeah, man, him have a CONCACAF B license.
I think it's a Z license Tappa have. Or Tappa don't look like him a license the way play. Not all Tappa now, brother.
It just look like
Fabian Full.
What means that CONCACAF don't have no good coach. So when you get a B, remind them, somebody who can't coach a coach, you know, think about it. Somebody
buy JFF buy the license every Tappa.
But me say this though, Fabian Full. Me nah say Butler couldn't coach a team, you know. I am not saying that. What I am saying is that in an ideal world, I want somebody with more experience coaching senior team football. That's all in a competitive league. That's all I'm saying. Me nah say Butler couldn't coach a team or he's incapable of doing so. But just as I say, in an ideal world, we need to have our national, the coach of our national senior team having a lot of experience where coaching senior level football is concerned. That's all I'm saying.
Formula. Let me say something about that. Craig Butler have a lot of things where Tappa don't have.
True, I agree.
Number one where Craig Butler have over Tappa is communication skills.
Facts.
Alright, communication skills.
Facts.
Number two, him deal with problem, him answer questions. Him don't run away from questions like Tappa. Him deal with it straight and forward and tell you the reason why and tell you what is what from the get-go. Tappa go around it and them will give you one diplomatic answer. The man they go just tell you straight up. You tell me where I come from? People say I'm arrogant, but I think that's the right way how to deal with things. When I can't tell people straight up the facts from early. You get me I say you get over with problem. Now, that man, if him getting at the national team or if him a coach the national team, him can have the player them on a level where them I think. Them football IQ get them think different because Craig Butler can say, yo, this team I play fine. Man I play for LA Galaxy. Reggie, you know, say if you play good football, you can get a contract for go in England go play for Genk or one them team. You didn't know, say the move with Lawrence, Craig Butler play a partner. Lawrence go the club. Belgium.
Anderlecht.
You didn't know?
That's news to me. I didn't know that.
Alright. Left that alone.
No, we know
move on.
Connected.
Move on. So why you wouldn't want a connected man run your program?
Is Schaefer connected man? Did we have a challenge getting friendlies when Schaefer was the national coach?
But you have to understand the mindset with Schaefer. Understand the mindset with Schaefer. Schaefer is in the business to gain. If you listen Craig Butler talk, he might take him money and get some one parish to represent to do something with it, with some youth when him get paid. Schaefer now take him $6 million and get nobody, no get a youth in the street.
I want him to go home with.
What do you mean?
Come and make, you know
how much money the man make? But the man don't love it like how Craig Butler love it. I mean,
you wouldn't agree with that,
I don't think it's not love.
Yeah, because when you're a coach at that level, you love football, man.
I think we both have over Schaefer would have been the love for Jamaica.
That's the thing that we are talking about, the love for Jamaica.
Yeah, but unseen. Remember, you know, what I'm saying, you know, as again, I know nothing against Butler. I rate Craig Butler like me rate Craig Butler. The man has already contributed a lot to our footballing.
Everything.
And change your mindset as well, right? Change the mindset of a number of Jamaicans when it comes to football. What I'm saying is that, take for instance a Winfried Schaefer, right? You're talking about a brother who win African Cup of Nations, man. That experience is invaluable, man. And that kind of experience, I want for coaching us. To when you're in certain situations and you can draw on that level of experience, man. It's priceless, man. Right? Craig Butler does not have that. Yes,
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with him being a part of the national setup, right? In terms of, helping to develop Jamaica's footballing structure. But me not say it's doom and gloom if him get the coaching job. I just said there must be better options out there, more experienced options out there.
What the experience option Jamaica can afford right now?
Boss, me don't know the coaching landscape.
More like Jamaica go try get that. They don't have no money to pay no coach no $5 million per month.
Don't be surprised, don't be surprised, the JFF could have strike a deal,
But that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense right now based on how them attack. It show like, all right, JFF would be a big liar then.
No, man, I mean in terms of don't be surprised if a coach will settle for less to come in to coach this national team right now.
I'm gonna come from England or Europe. Anyone in Europe country them with A license to come coach with. Yeah, I mean and Jamaican.
But remember, though, unseen.
The mad?
And millions to qualify for the World Cup in a boss. Remember that,
Yeah, but watch this now. What I try to tell you is that you see when you can coach a little boy to kick a ball and mash up in quads and get highlight in England, me give any team me responsible for coach. If you see where me I come from. The man groom Bailey I kick them ball in front of him a little boy.
True.
Where I come from. And in the big stage, that means that the material or the ingredients them have as a coach, it have an imprint on the youth them when boss and put out in the market. You understand me? I say, alright, do this now. Take Butler out of the picture now. Take him out of football. How much you want to reach England now? How much you want to reach Europe? Would Jamaica have a Bailey? Would Tariq Maggie improve in a club?
Unseen, I can ask you one question. Can ask you one question, Unseen?
Go on.
What experience does Butler have coaching at the senior level? That's all more. Answer that question for me.
Alright, I'm going to answer the question.
A team, not an individual, a team.
Alright, a team. You don't have a experience coaching at the senior level, but he have experience coaching teams over in international competitions, whether youth level or ages 17 to 18, which is them people that are dominating football over in other countries. Where I come from? Answer your question, dear sir.
Alright, formula.
We're still not comfortably enough, but fair point.
Formula.
Yeah, man, Javon.
When Whitmore got the job the first time in 08, when time we did under pressure and we have to win the last games them.
08, I remember when.
Remember which year either.
Yeah.
We did win all of the last 3 games, but goal difference he knocked we out.
Yeah.
What experience did Whitmore have at that time?
No, I agree. Whitmore should never have been given it.
No.
I argue for that.
The point of me I try make is that
Mm-hmm.
you don't know what a man can do unless him get the opportunity.
Ask about quality too.
But Javon, right now, me da go with Coley right now.
No, but why?
You
see if you go with Coley over Craig Butler,
mm-hmm.
you contradict yourself because remember, schoolboy football, Coley winning before you get the opportunity.
Coley has been an assistant coach in multiple jurisdictions to Schaefer now at the professional level.
Yeah, but when him start?
When him start?
Who see him and give him the opportunity?
Schaefer.
Right. So when that coach before?
But unseen.
No, when that coach before?
Yeah, but he has grown in stature.
When that coach before?
Jamaica College. But right now it's different. He has grown in stature and
I debate the facts. First everything.
I muddy the waters unseen. When I say unseen, right now is that. Right now is not the time to be giving a man a chance to prove himself.
It's not a chance. The man has proven himself.
Who? Craig?
Yeah.
At the senior level?
Virgin. You see what you're trying to say now? You're trying to say a man where can develop a player, a man where can send player to a big club, make millions of dollars, where none of them coach we are talking about never do it in them life, and not a thing for that in them life again, right? Can't get the opportunity to coach a national team. Oh, that makes sense to you.
Yeah, but unseen.
Oh, that makes sense. You can't understand that.
Unseen. You realize that UEFA C, UEFA B, and I'm not so sure about the A, but especially for like a UEFA B license, for instance, right? It's specific to coaching youngsters, youths, And at that match, yes, Craig, I think him say him have a UEFA A, right? But what I say is coaching youths and coaching and developing young talent unseen. That will not give you sufficient experience.
But although him coaching
national senior team in the midst of a World Cup qualifying campaign.
But what you have to understand is that although him coach young talents, when the senior players them come back, him still have a part of playing them development or them conditioning or get them ready for the competition same way. So that tell you say him can do the job. Simple as that.
No, but unseen, getting a man prepared for his upcoming season, right? And also improving on certain technical aspects of his game is different from coaching a unit, putting a team out there, applying the right system, the right tactics, the right style of play, formation, and putting everything together, roles and etc.
So I ask you a question. When I see Phoenix a play, don't you see him put out a style and a system and a culture and everything?
But again, those are young players.
No, not because they are young players, but at the same. All right.
How much time does he have with them?
Huh?
How much time does he have with them?
All of the time have with them.
Exactly.
For them sleep at the yard. But hold on, listen me I try to tell you. Even though they are young kids, when them get older, it's the same. I mean, I see nothing change from them. Europe accept them ability. They may add some tactical thing to them, but at the same thing what Craig Butler teach them are doing at the match. Leon Bailey proved that.
And also formula, coming back to what I said earlier, while Butler may not have the entire time if he was the national team.
See, me mute you because of background noise. Just a shot.
The phone, man.
Oh. Sorry, Javon, go
All right, yeah. What you were saying pertaining to the time when we may not have with the other players, right? Remember that I said to you, say, a good coach will make the necessary preparations to prepare for a national, for international window. He will have his game plan. He will do his research during the break, and he will send out his game plan to his particular team, which we know Butler can do. So that's the thing, And Eddie says something very well. If you don't give the man experience, if you don't give the man the chance, or you might gain experience.
True. That may I try to tell him so cool to get him chance, then him can grow and I think everybody has to get an opportunity.
But right now another time.
No, I ask you a question.
When right now.
I ask you a question. When time Schaefer called the chance, was it the right time? It will never be the right time for nothing. But there's a first for everything.
No man. All right. Schaefer has previously won the African Cup and previously done decently for Jamaica. Right now, Schaefer sets a bomb and decides to forward back. What do you mean that at the right time, the man have experience?
I never take back Schaefer. I never take Schaefer too.
Why?
If I was the JFF president.
Why?
Well, we improve. Him just go World Cup final.
What do you mean?
And that's it. Go Cup. I talk about Jamaica. I not talk about. Listen to me. He's a different person. He's a different person when it comes on.
No, me have to disagree with you.
No. Listen, me I say.
I can't see no
people have to understand this about football. I believe in current results. You get me? Current results. You see, if you was a coach and you have you win Ben Francis Cup 10 years back, right? And you will come with the resume, and you say you win 10 years back, and then I check, we nothing of them 10 years, not in the space before that cup. You understand me? I say that means you drop off a performance. Where Schaefer win from the win African Cup or African something.
By the way, me
Ask
just
yourself that.
sorry, 1 second. Shut up, big up. Thanks to the super chat, my boss. Much appreciated. Yeah, man, got you.
Ask yourself the question: which cup we win after the African Cup of Nations?
He brought Jamaica to our first ever Gold Cup final.
I ask you.
He has won titles in the Far East.
In the Far East, right?
Yeah, man, at the club level.
All right, so yeah, he win title in the Far East. But if you check him track record, how long Schaefer win something pertaining to somebody who can get result? No. You understand what I say? Who have result a year ago? Who is continually doing good now? You understand what I say? This is one of the biggest problems. You see, experience is a good thing, but you see, long time experience no make no sense to me. Because a current football maker can win something, you understand?
Yeah, but in recent years he has won trophies in the Middle East.
We share that when?
Well, I don't remember the year right now off the top of my head. Let me look back at it. All right, going off of your logic unseen, what has Craig Butler won at the senior level?
Him not go. No, but you're asking an unfair question.
How is that unfair?
Because he not get the opportunity to represent for the senior level.
But we know that Schaefer can win the title. We don't know if Butler can win them, boss.
You know Schaefer can win the title? Or you know Stem can
win it already?
Win which title? Which title he win?
African Cup of Nations.
Right, where win for Jamaica?
The man take we go first.
No, I'm asking where win for Jamaica.
The man.
I prefer take Bora. I would prefer take Bora Milutinovic.
Over Schaefer?
Yeah, because Bora win something with Jamaica.
Unseen. Bora never took us to our first Gold Cup final. And a Hector why we dashed with a Gold Cup final. If it wasn't for Hector, we could have stood a chance of winning.
Hey. You're not going. There's no Hector machine while I am here. Don't know that already.
But what may I try to make you know? I would prefer take somebody who win something for the country more than take somebody who never win nothing for the country. Right? And then now, as a person, like an employer coach, you have to look at this too. You get what I say? Who in a Jamaica, if it come down to where I have to take a Jamaican person for coach my team, I have to look on development of players. You get what I say? What him can do to improve the player, what him can tell the player to motivate him. You get what I say?
Unseen, I can answer a question when Schaefer was the coach. Schaefer never have decided to knock some serious leather Unseen.
Yeah, we are not good football, of course.
The best football me ever see national team play, and that was with an inferior group of players. Because the side never big to all that time. I see man them knock some lead against Uruguay, a Copa America.
The man them not leather man. We have good players. We have Morgan we win Premier League.
Yeah, but it wasn't come in relative to the teams that he was playing against. A Uruguay at Copa America, Mexico, right? Even in the Gold Cup. Right, and even in friendlies as well, he was playing against some better opposition.
So why him fail in the World Cup qualification?
I think Schaefer's demise throughout his entire career as coach for the national team, I think he just didn't have. He had players who had put the ball in the back of the net, you know. But he also had, there are a number of games where you'd have watched the national team play where we miss some easy chances. We miss some easy chances.
Especially Panama, USA and Jamaica, USA match out here.
All right, formula.
Easy chances where the man there, me see man there on goal line with ball line foot. And no ball no going in the back of the net. You can't blame Schaefer for that.
No, McCleary miss only for goal.
Yeah. Got you, Javon.
All right. I would love to see. You see, if we could get back Schaefer right now, I would love to see any overseas coach as a national coach right now, because with the squad that we have, I know we can be. When people ask, when we hear people, when we know so we have a second to third place, and then the playoff place to qualify, I don't feel good with that, honestly. Honestly, don't feel good about that. I would prefer for us to fully qualify for the World Cup automatically, so we don't have to worry about playoff. And
Agreed.
that's where we should have been.
Has it been decided as yet who we're going to be playing?
About somebody from South America, man.
South America, it has been decided.
South America are down.
Or Oceania.
Oceania.
Yeah.
One of them full side.
Australia on team.
Why?
Australia, man.
I
Probably
hope
New
so one of
Zealand.
them full side they don't Oceania like
You
New
must say
Zealand.
Australia a good team now.
Australia, man. Australia gonna Asia, man.
She for beat Chile and Chile win Copa America the same year.
When I hear Udell, something wrong with the order, my boss.
She for beat Chile the same year. Chile win the Copa America. Remember?
Yeah.
I think
Too love.
Formula.
That and the whole of them man they play. Remember?
Yeah, Formula. Remember, say Australia gonna Asia.
Asia, yeah.
So
New Zealand.
I really New Zealand with the half play.
New Zealand,
Boy, if we can get that fourth spot there in New Zealand, we're bucking a man.
We can come third, to win our match.
Boy, third kind of rough and scene.
Remember, we have all the big teams them in Jamaica to play. And if the Prime Minister say, all right, we'll make people enroll out by numbers, we feel so we can beat them team even more. If we get the fans them in still.
Yo, all right, hear me I say.
Listen me I say. Me not cut my boss. Stadium pack or pack not. You see that coaching the way I get, we can't beat nobody. Me I tell you, brother. The coaching and the long over the top ball right now, nah beat nobody. Right.
The problem I have with the long over ball thing, you see?
How am I a coward, Travis? Answer me that in the comment section. How am I a coward?
The problem I have with the long over ball is that whenever we win the ball, we don't try to possess it in the attacking third. That's my biggest problem. Nothing wrong with playing.
Every time we the ball come back.
Nothing is wrong with playing direct football, you know, but what to do with the ball when attacking third.
You see the thing though unseen, and you know, I said it one time that it's aimless. It's a little bit unseen. The problem is that the long balls are aimless, and what it's just anywhere will do. And I think many Reggae Boyz fans are arriving at the conclusion that it is not a deliberate ploy to play long balls. What is taking place is that them just kick out the ball anywhere will do on a number of occasions because the team is not set up properly to build out from the back. And when the ballers them have the ball at them foot and them coming under pressure, them just have to get rid of it and get it away. So them just boot it clear.
Hold on, I'm asking a question. On the team match Jamaica play down in Saudi Arabia, second half, why we can't play so every day?
Quality of opposition.
So we say Saudi Arabia not good.
I think Tappa is the kind of coach that occasionally
hold on. Saudi Arabia was at the last World Cup in
It's a decent team.
Oh.
I think Tappa, the thing that I'm realizing with Tappa is occasionally he will get things right, you know.
I know he's good nothing, man.
Consistently, I don't think he has the capacity to consistently set up the team properly against against his opponents.
Formula, you think Tappa beat Honduras?
Okay.
No, it's a serious question. You think Tappa beat Honduras?
We answer that question. As much as you beat the coaching staff or beat, because when I blame somebody, I blame Tappa alone, you know. But because I'm at the face, I'm a correct everybody. I blame all the coaching staff when I blame, not Tappa alone. But for the game, you have to give Tappa a little credit for the system change, which bring forth the two goals. If we have played the 4-4-2 or the 4-2-1, 4-2-3-1, we have played, we would never win the match, and we would have come with a draw, which would even make no sense. You understand what I'm saying? No, I say if we have played
No, hold on. What we play? What formation we play?
All right, we set out to play a 4-4-2, then change it to 3-5-2.
We play
I
9
think
different
me
formations.
hear other people as a different things. Me hear other people say he set out to play 3-5-2, then he change it to 4-4-2.
No, that can't make sense.
Around 8 different formations we play down there.
Remember said it.
Jermila, you're in our comment section. Jermila, to address this in our comment section.
Yeah, man.
Because a whole heap of, look, I know about starting formation and variations to the starting formation, but honestly, it did look very disorganized against Honduras. A whole heap of formation for every single play. We play in that the first half of Honduras.
But Famila, in terms of the play though, you can see that you can see in some of the patch them or some of the play them will try to keep the ball and it look good. Like me I tell you.
In the Honduras game?
Yeah man. Some of the time some of the time we hold the ball and the attacking third. When the three look bad in the game, we try to hold the ball and penetrate them.
Alright, let me tell you what happened in that.
And we get a series of attack, you remember?
Yeah, alright. To be fair, we counter-pressed well. Right? We counter-press well. But the main thing with that Honduras game, is that Honduras lacked the quality to penetrate, And they were using... and they had numbers in attack. If you watch the game, they were committing numbers to the attack, But for some reason, they lacked the quality to penetrate. And because of that, we were hitting them on the counter.
First half.
In the first half. But we never really playing a ball in the second half.
No, man.
Because Tappa ever take forever to take the change game.
But remember, in the game, when they have a series attack, and we saw on the game, and then the formation is just how the team set up, right? And the tactical instruction of the coach give before the game or during the game, help the players them for fulfill or play them role properly. You understand? That's why I say the coach have to get credit. You understand? The coach have to get credit for that. You can't be not because you make a lot of mistakes, you give him credit. You have to be. You see if you ever blame somebody, I don't think you must the fact that we have him fry. We want to fry upon him long time to put it out with him on the stride or something, right? You get what I say? Me set up for go same way, but we still give him credit for the tactics and way him implement the Honduras game.
Yeah, me to tell me India in a FIFA 22 and Jamaica 99. I go on and man.
Alright, General. Alright, hold on. Alright, General. Hold on now. Because I do my research, the reason why Jamaica not in our football game is because of the JFF. They want too much money from EA Sports to put Jamaica in the game. So that's the reason why. Yeah, because apparently FIFA, EA have to pay the federation them for do it. And apparently they want even more money than US and some of them countries. So that's the reason why.
Liar.
No, but do my research. Alright. Looking at the female World Cup, if you look on FIFA 19, after the World Cup, they done the Jamaica side come out of the game. If you look on this, if you look on it after the side come out, after the World Cup they done, the woman's side come out of the game. Because I see a reason. Because they were in the tournament, they were allowed to go in the game, but after that, JFF never there go. JFF there was too much more. EA said they never there go pay them, so they removed them.
India, me not even know say India play football.
How would they reach? They reach a FIFA 22?
No, but on a lie, still it.
No, yeah, me know. And that is an additional source of revenue, for the JFF, and a way to get the team out there as well.
No, that is yes, the marketing manager. Eddie, I think she did say it. Eddie, I think she did say it on your platform at the time when she came on.
Yeah.
She was saying that
she
was in talks with EA Sports to get the team in the game.
Yeah.
And as some do my research, I find out say FIFA literally have to pay, well, EA Sports have to pay the country for put the team in the game, and the amount of money with JFF they are at request. It's like they must say, brother, but you know no good. Why you want so much money? No, do that. Ain't serious. Why?
So what they might try to do? They might try to use it through we have big brand big, the Jamaica brand big. They want
brand big in a running. We brand big in a running.
Yeah, but we brand big right over a big sale. You understand?
But we brand no big enough football. We brand no big enough football.
No, me I tell you what, at that time, the man them I think, Virgin. I know me I think, you know. They must say, yo,
riches, money. It's all about the money for them.
No, the man they must say, yo, Bob Marley country, so not have a PFE.
Yeah, brother, but come on.
You understand what I'm saying?
Jamaica in the 50th rank in the world.
I think we're out of the top 50 now.
So India rank about 200, brother.
No, the thing about it, alright.
Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button.
Alright.
Free and easy way to support the channel.
Alright, you have to look on this. India have how much billion people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is basically a billion people that buy them game.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. That's a big point, Javon. That's a big point. Javon, alright, remember ask Udel no, I know Udel how much credit Tappa get for the better round.
He win where?
Last window.
Tappa no win nothing, you know.
A 4 points in getting a boss.
Turn down the TV complete. 4 points out of 9, right?
Yeah.
That's a sacking. Yes, sir. That's a sack.
As we the name Wayne Swire say, the only credit me I get Tappa is no, you're lucky I give him phone card. Tappa, the whole thing Tappa I get, I want plenty to go back in yard.
No, Virgin. You man make mistake bad enough, but me I tell him he's a coach, right? And things I'm to as a coach. Although Tappa make certain things I'm team on.
Is it just like how Miguel Cole was being diplomatically correct recently? You're a coach, so you have to be careful of what you say.
I bash him already and say if we get fired same way. I'm not careful what I say. When I say a man to get fired.
Right now, I have to agree, so we can't fire Tappa now.
But what I try to say is, family, is that...
What you say?
We can't fire Tappa now for real.
Why? Family, are your friend?
You realize it? Oh, no. Hold on, my general, hold on. Finish. You realize I beer divas in the national team, yeah? You go get rid of them friend now. You go hear a man say.
When the response is a change, I make it.
Who don't want to play?
I will take some local base player and put them in the team.
Who's local base? I local base player, my friend.
No, man. You don't understand what I'm saying.
The younger you them.
I am saying if them don't want to play, whether them friend or what, I have somebody friend. So I find man my friend team. Don't feel like say somebody the English man my friend too.
Name 3 of them my friend. Name 3.
You understand what I'm saying?
You can say yes, stand by Tappa.
Ravel, him vote Ravel enough time. Alright? Him vote Ravel enough time. You get what I say? And if Tappa gonna see Ravel again. Yeah.
Guys, did we Unseen, did we see any improvement in this window from Theodore Tappa?
No.
Alright. Alright. So he might come off a Mexico loss. Might come off a USA loss, Panama loss.
No, USA are part of that they're on there.
Costa Rica.
Yeah, we'll get a Costa Rica draw and then we'll come so boom. We'll go USA after. Panama, we lose 3. We'll go Costa Rica get a draw, then we'll go USA and get a beaten 2-0. And then we'll come draw and win a game. So if you look on the round where them say I forget 5 points for keep him job. In draw game, then him win a game. So based on the momentum there, him gain something as a coach. You understand what I say? Whether they want to look on it in a way where, yo, this man did for a long time or whatever, him still gain something for the country. Would I would take it, yes sir. Would I look on it bad? Yes sir, no. You understand me? So Canada is one of the most improved teams. Which part Canada in the group? Yeah.
But
You understand?
We have look on
Ask formula. Ask yourself a question.
Once you have look on performance thing and boss. I can't just look on.
They want to look for the points table. They look for the performance table.
We play against Honduras. If we play a next team and lose, everybody would have said Tappa out. They would have said, yo, give Tappa credit. Because there's nothing for give credit in other match, brother. We just to be
Because they do nothing.
Why is there nothing to give him credit? Him my coach, him set up the team and change tactical
but
formation.
when we lose, we don't give him no credit, don't we?
So you have to give him credit when him lose?
No, then a man can lose and him make the team. So we go play Brazil and we play 4 goals still. You can't give the coach some credit.
Yeah, but you can see the mistake where the man making of the game, they will lose. That's why we lose the game.
So yeah, say
you can see the coaching.
No, listen. If we play the match and we lose, because we play USA the same way there. And USA will beat we all 3-2. You say you see another match, so we can give him some credit.
Yeah, because the players them play them role better than how them play them role in the previous tactics or them use in the formation. Them, especially in a Panama game, Panama and USA game. They can see them. Yeah.
Go on. Sorry.
Hold on, you can't see him finish.
So you can see the difference. If you look on the game good in a Virgin, the game no man, look it does look good, man.
And the stats prove it, you know.
This one I said man, the game, the Panama game. Where am do wrong in the Panama game?
Me can tell you where I'm do wrong the Panama game.
What do wrong in the Panama? Tell me.
The man never started in the defensive midfield. That was the biggest problem in the Panama game.
You know what the biggest problem in the Panama game?
What else?
You put 3/4 of the team English-based player in the hot sun. Where you know the condition.
That was not the problem. That was not the problem.
Virgin, condition is one of the biggest problems in football if I never know that.
Hold on the unseen. I second time this me and you ever disagree on something. So something must wrong. Show you. You have Ravel and Daniel Johnson as the defensive midfielders. What you think are gonna happen? Me hear people complain and cuss. What the name, man? Harding for the second goal, the square. West Harding had to come inside because nobody never in the middle of the field to protect the defender them because Rafael and DJ is not there.
I'm going to say something to you. You know, Kira, who they put in the game in the match, Jamaica that lose because the man them are run so. Look. So the man them are run.
But unseen.
No, hold on, man. I tell you, so the man them are run. The whole team now the energy in the game, no life, not all. So with them two midfielder the way you say I put in the game.
You see when I start the game, I see him way so the man them are run. The man them now put no tempo to the game.
So that's why I'm going to tell you.
Unless you ever tell me from day one, say because the man now play overseas, them can't run even for 5 minutes in a hot sun out there.
Right, that's why I'm telling you. So condition is a very important thing.
No, so you tell me
you know this in a JPL.
I tell you, say even if you get a man from Iceland, right? Complete Iceland are one of them Soviet places, Russia. Complete for the national team and give him even 5 minutes. You tell me say him now go even condition for run for 5 minutes because the formation when we see the man them at the tempo where the man them from the game start and that the man them end with. So now I tell them they are run for the first 10 minutes and they say, John, them get tired, better call. Look at them, they're used to this, No indication.
I say something to you. In the 98th campaign, when the match them set, we're gonna play some early match, some early action match in the 90th farmer.
Yeah, man. I remember. Well, I've seen clips.
All right. So
my dad told me that.
So
my dad told me that it will play against most of them like the US and Canada and them people at some 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the hot sun.
This is what I say, This is what I say.
Tell me that.
I know it. I tell you. It's a condition where you set the field, water, and the height of the grass. All the things to play a part in winning.
All right, hold on,
guys. I remember US do it too, They go play the game at Denver.
Yeah, then go play
unseen. But what me I say, boss, me now say condition important, you know. But what I would want to see, you know, is that the man them would have go out and say for the first 45 minutes, because the man them probably not used to it. So after 45 minutes of them doing them best, I run at the man them, I counter the man them might get tired than the man them because them not used to that condition there. Me not see that. So me now say yo from them start the game, brother, them better me can say if them start the first 45 minutes and them a play a good competitive match, then the second half now them come on and then just charge and just look fit.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm
gonna ask you a question. What the excuse the man them use to say when them lose the game?
Well, Theodore most of the man them sit back where him said that was not the way how him set them out for.
Yeah, that's one of them, but the man them say them couldn't manage his son, the eat them are used to the eat, playing at the eat. What them play at England, what them play?
Them playing a son at over there.
Yeah, but the most of the match,
being fair.
Most of the match.
No man, to be fair, now, when son at England, it's still cool, you know.
Yes, that's a fair point, but that is a fair point. Yes,
cool condition.
The temperatures are much lower, much lower.
All right,
fair point.
Alright, my brother, in born in Jamaica, grew up in Jamaica, and live in England now. Him tell me say so when the sun at England in the summertime, it hot. It hotter than Jamaica.
But they're not playing games. They're not playing games in the summer though.
Jamaica sun not in brother.
Yeah, Jamaica sun hot recently, you know.
Where? What sun that say? Oh,
Jamaica sun
not hot. But they are Cayman now, you see. Cayman sun can boil water when you have to right now.
Alright.
Brother, Jamaica sun.
Brother.
Jamaica sun depends on where it's in Kingston. Sun at like 10 for your side.
Yeah.
Sunrise 6 o'clock and hot. Alright. When 7 o'clock, if 7 o'clock you go down, you had same way like when you just right.
Yeah, man, just say Jamaica. I said Jamaica.
No, Jamaica, when 3 o'clock, you know, see a different Sunday, Jamaica.
We sun at from 6:30 a.m.
From 6:30.
Right through.
Listen to me. In every parish have a different condition, my brother.
Well, that's where Catherine come from. Yeah,
it's a
St. Catherine.
Especially Portmore. It's a Portmore, Spanish Town, and Kingston.
Spanish Town, the barn and grow. When 3 o'clock, you can go bar ground. 3 o'clock, you sun.
What? Where am I talking about?
Hold on.
The hills you grew up.
Hold on there. When you left Jamaica?
A year and something.
Which part of St. Catherine you live up? Near the hill?
Damn it, me live.
The hills, man.
Him live near the water, the river. So
yeah, he live near the river.
Hold on.
Man, they must play a ball game on that tree.
Brother.
They have shade.
More ask Unseen a question. Unseen. You don't think that there were serious tactical flaws with the Panama game?
Yeah, man, I tell you, but all right, the tactic. That's why I'm saying, you know, the condition things are tactical flaws also because the coach they understand that.
Fair point.
Me know how him understand that. You understand what I'm saying? Me not pick up in a player because that is the fault of the coach. The coach should not change it. You can almost beat a team or draw with a team in Mexico, and then you come and change up the whole team and put in 7 players when you play together. When you understand and you don't take time incline them in the game. That makes sense to me.
One of the biggest factors I do here now to mention, Leon Bailey talked about it from the first game in play for Jamaica. You said the feel of stadium.
Top of the team.
You see that feel of stadium.
Come on, that condition, brother.
Yo, you see that feel of stadium.
And that is something we need to address too, you know, Javon, because
don't make it feel like say it look when I watch it on TV, you know, it might look lush, you know.
No man, when you're watching it on TV, I can see it's a poor feel.
Yo, that feel
and that's one of the reasons why Antonio Camp never too want him in play. I come without the physio.
Exactly.
Those are them little factors there. Remember how long history of injuries, you know. So West Ham don't want to lose him at the national stadium or play on the picture.
But you know what I don't understand? With the team that we have right now, right? We supposed to try to lay a carpet so man then can let up
them feel. I know
with the players that we have currently available to us right now.
and no feed them
Well,
field
a
formula.
finance that's still
And
numbers.
the government
And
feed
the master
the
they not the money.
government not
Yes.
care about
But
football.
here,
hold on.
you know the other day me I watch even Mane play Africa, and it come like say that 1 hour Premier League field the man a play upon now. You see
Yeah,
a
yeah.
on the field and them thing then me
Yeah.
no hear Liverpool I say
Yeah.
nothing about it, you know.
No, the thing about it is
play a
that
match the other day.
Listen,
Mane used to it.
Him not have a
Man-
history, and him not have a history.
me now cut him.
No, but me
you
at based on the point
Hold
then
on,
I
hold
see
on, hold on.
West Ham now release Antonio.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, him not have a long history of injuries, serious
Yeah,
injuries,
listen,
like
guys,
a Antonio.
Brother, stadium feel tough, you know.
listen.
When they
them
don't play
walk
on
this-
stadium field, you know, when they play on
them
stadium
walk this
field,
down, brother. You see,
Dog.
up here, so brother, them now have a national team where you can say good, brother. Me I tell you, say almost
Yo, the
everywhere
feel-
you go,
the feel that
almost
came on.
everywhere a carpet, brother. Even
Came
last
on
time, go
feel
play
them.
some ball, and I tell you, say
Yeah, but
almost everywhere, brother, be a carpet.
Formula.
Be
Yes,
if
alright,
them have
formula.
10 field, 9 of them a carpet. brother.
Formula. How much time for the past 10 years have they replaced the tracker stadium? They've improved the track so much.
And now look
But
on the
Yeah,
field.
man,
But
the
you
tracker
can't-
first class, first class.
But you can't work on the field. Jamaica best field right now is an AstroTurf, you know. Just imagine that.
But when I think well that's why that our chain I guess our training.
Brother, and that's how no
Training
training field and because everything we play at Jamaica out there, them carry it go.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
So that's
Them
the
is
point
what
we
it
are
is.
trying to make. The government own national stadium.
come get cross, come cross,
Brother.
come down, go people.
Brother, fix the damn field. If I hear, remember me play a match on stadium field one time, you know. Yo, family, me tell you already, me I dribble down the flank and sprain my ankle, you know. Nobody not tackle me, you know, but just a run. But there's a gap on the field, I sprain my ankle. Imagine a man like Leon Bailey now, go tell that to Aston Villa now. What do you think Aston Villa go and tell him say?
Don't go.
They can't have that. Instead of, we need a football specific stadium. Me not care what nobody want to say. For the
We need a
national
stadium.
team.
We need a good stadium, brother.
We need
True.
a football specific stadium for the national team. You can't
just
have a
football
field.
alone.
You can't have a field where every minute the man must show a shot put on it. The man must show that big old this, that, something there on it.
I look on the Trelawney Stadium, that's the empty.
Exactly.
And that had a better pitch.
Man, just
Hey, me hear some man hype up and praise the Birdman, you know. And the man they mash up Jamaica football big time to you.
who that?
Who that?
Yeah,
The Birdman, man.
The bread man.
Captain,
R.I.P.
Oh,
R.I.p. Captain.
The man they mash up Jamaica.
You land the big trouble party.
You know hear the interview by Management show. The man say, yo, the Trinidadian say, yo, although you know like the president of him country in bill 5 field, but the president that I was captain at the time bill 5 bakery.
Yeah, brother.
yo,
Bakery.
alright, yo, family. I don't know,
boy.
Eddie. I think one time when they have the discussion on the channel, and I remember who they opposed to it, and I say, yo, we're not supposed to worry about that. But we need a football specific stadium because the stadium feel too small. That's one thing.
Yeah.
We are playing a match every time. We say we want to play a game and you want to counter our side play football. We now wet the field for counter for try to facilitate how the man them play. This one big old dry field and a sand man match up on the field. You ever see Arsenal football ground half time when they see the man lay down on him belly with the scissors and I cut out the grass and I patch it back properly? Let me go on out here. Them think that it might be small, but them think that can make a difference.
Control.
Virgin, the man them get me know FIFA give captain money to build the field. First thing them do, them start the foundation of Upper St. Elizabeth. And then them
Yes,
say,
unseen.
boy, you know what say?
They show them a shovel. They show them
No.
a shovel. I take picture. That's
No,
all
and
they
them
see.
did start,
And they feel again, you know.
building did start, them they build up building and thing, they build up
Yeah,
a part of building.
did start.
And then them stop and say, boy, the location, nobody not gonna want to come so far, and ray, so them gonna change it and carry it somewhere. Which part of them now it change? Money gone in them pocket.
Allegedly.
Good looking plot.
But all
Allegedly.
They can't sue me now, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech, you can't sue.
The what?
The structure with them did because them they start build some Argentina.
It probably still did it.
The whole them start whole heap of project and not finish.
But them get the money, whole heap of money them get from FIFA.
Yo,
I'm not
gonna lie. And I am able to say because I am a black man. You can't trust black people with money.
With money.
I'm not gonna stop saying.
You can't trust a businessman with money. It's like
No, what may I say is the fact that the amount of money we pass through JFF and it's hard to be a Jamaica fan, Yo, for sure you must stop laugh after Arsenal people, Must stop laugh after Arsenal fans now. Must stop laugh after them. I understand where you feel to be an Arsenal fan, man.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, you don't have to touch that, especially after today. I don't know why you got
Manchester United. Rubbish.
I don't want to come out for this.
Well, man, a big Man U fan for me. I mean, I tell you, Man U run like a rubbish truck.
Farmer, I look like Eagle Republic full of news, man. I'm work with JFF. Eagle Republic.
From like Tappa.
And they must say, oh, if Bailey don't have a physio coming, them now go Arsenal Bailey, now go send Bailey. Like him know a whole heap of thing. Eagle Republic.
Eagle, follow me on Instagram at theformulasports. Follow me on Instagram, Eagle. Eagle Republic, your name on Instagram. Your name on Instagram, Eagle.
Eagle full of message, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Eagle full of message.
Full of message.
You know that movie there where you watch with them all time.
Now that man,
and then put the message.
Then just write the paper.
Yeah.
Write on a piece of paper and put in an eagle mode.
Family, you know, I always wonder if it's impossible for the JFF sign a partnership with a club overseas, so they can probably assist with certain things that we might lack in.
That's a very good point.
I don't know if that's legal.
No, man, I say, is that all right? Look and say, like,
or even clubs in Jamaica can do it as well.
All right, look on this. Say you have the Red Bull franchise, the City Football Group. You have the Fenway probably not going to come out still, but most of our clubs out here struggle financially. Instead of why not try to build a partnership with some of them people?
Because them unite.
That's one thing too, but I'm not going to say you have a city football group. You see them go club country where football no big. So why is it that them no want to come our country like Jamaica?
Oh God, for you think into that?
I think you see to me, brother. You see even recent time, the rules them in terms of where govern the EPL has changed. Such a way where teams like we out of this 50 rank. It's kind of tough for we, So I think, back in the days, they had players from our Premier League going straight into even the English Premier League to play.
So, no, I'm not talking about players wise,
No, but the club looking at their interest. The clubs are looking for them interest numbers. So they are going to know.
All right, this is where you're going to use Jamaica as an advantage. Jamaica is a big brand. All right, you remember what happened with Ajax over there? Since Ajax love Jamaica so much that them have Bob Marley something on them jersey, why not go to Ajax and say, you know what? Since you don't love Bob Marley, so come help with them. Ajax Football Club.
Ajax love Bob Marley on them jersey?
Yeah, man.
But the three little birds on them jersey.
Little birds on them jersey, man.
And then play the song when they win the last time.
Exactly.
Them team song.
Them team song. And them anthem.
So me ask you a question. Listen. If you don't have enough money, who would I help?
Of course, me help them. Well,
no, looking at the state, you're rich now. You have all our money, but looking at the state, you know in the JPL, you that contribute your money out of your pocket in the JFF.
Alright, you probably
ask him this question. Oh, you take up your money and give some security.
So Jamaica.
No, you want a reason let me tell you that now? They would rather take my money and distribute it to club them. And make the club then try and improve themselves more than take it and pass it through JFF.
All
Because I know if I go through JFF, it's dead.
All right, guess what? You see,
Well,
me never say
contribution to Jamaican football.
me never say pertaining to money.
Come on, and me do that.
I never money. When me say help Jamaica,
Yeah,
I never
me know,
money.
me know.
I never want monetary wise, you know.
I know where you're
Ma-
talking
ma
about.
talk
Just like
about
a
say-
different example.
All right, so
Read what Ian Campbell said.
Jamaica is humid and hot. I discovered that after returning after 8 years from Jamaica. So the English players would have struggled in Jamaica. Yeah, all Jamaicans are struggling in Jamaica. So that's a
Bridget, formula and everybody on the formula. You see, if you want to be a coach, you gotta learn some things. You see, you never know say you gotta learn them things. You see, condition as a coach, you have to understand. You have to understand condition. Who you gonna play, when you gonna play, why you gonna play him. You get me? I say. You have to know them things because right now, me a coach Almond High School, right? I have a player. So the time hot, him play well. So the time cold, him don't play good.
I know
You
if
get
you
me
have
as a
a man
formula?
wild man, you have to put in a rain.
You get me as a formula? So the time cold, I have to get one eat balm, something and rub on him foot then. You get me as I say? Or I have to take him off 5 feet because I be a mistake after. You get me? I say? You have some man who can't play in a wet condition because what? Them technical ability don't allow them to play in a wet condition. They only can play in a dry condition or heat, but them can push the ball down the flank and square the ball. You have to learn that, my general. That's why I talk so. As an experience, I know, I see with my eye. Them thing I learn them thing upon book and paper by JFF, you know.
Yeah, but you see the thing though is on team. Me personally never disagree with you, you know, right?
We not really
My
disagree
whole,
with
my
it.
whole issue is that I don't think it is the main reason. I think
main
the conditions were right. I think the team would still have struggled with the way how Tappa set up the team.
So formula. If you can't run, remember, fitness is one of the main thing in a sport, in a football and fitness. You can't run for a 40 meter fast on the Panamanian. They're not gonna get the opportunity to score.
All right, hold on.
So it's the main problem.
I'm gonna rebuttal this right now. Anthony Grant come from England though.
Right.
And then play the entire game.
Right.
And then go play our next game.
Right.
So want to see him conditioning.
Roof did run like crazy in a Canada game, you know.
Yeah,
Roof did run like crazy.
But you have to remember, you know. I'm not speaking for everyone of the players them. But it was majority of the players' problem. Not everyone, but majority. I must say a majority rule in everything, you know. You get where I come from? If you have a meeting and 8 person put up them on, and the next 2 don't put up them on, that means that the 8 win. You get where I come from? So if you have a team with 11 players and 4 of them run crazy and the rest don't run crazy, you're still gonna lose. You get where I come from, Pamela?
Yeah. No, we get what you are saying about the fact what we are saying is that you can't put all of the blame on that itself.
I'm not putting all put it all the blame on it, but I say it's the main problem.
All right, look at this then. It is your responsibility, you know, as the coach, you know, to make sure say, you know, the players where you have.
So that's why I said are the coach and the players fault, you know, or the coach may blame feet, you know.
Yeah, the coach my blame.
Or the coach may blame feet because they should know that.
Yeah. Eddie, you want to say something? Oh, I think I did hear like him there.
No, man, you can go ahead. Me enjoy my dinner. Give me a second.
Yeah, man.
Reports coming out of England is reporting that Chief Medical of Services, Dr. Richard, whatever my name, will be traveling with Antonio. All expenses paid to ensure that their investment is in good hands. You see that? You see, football important to a club?
But if I understand that them spend the money, them spend most of the money in football, so they have to make sure say,
our club them not even can print ticket at the gate if you go watch match.
JFF not marketing skills, brother.
Exactly. We now market football the right way. All right.
By the way, we get a. Well, it appears as if she's gonna be operating in a consultancy capacity. And you know, she was the previous head of marketing, and she did a very good
Good
job.
job.
So
All
we
right.
can be very upbeat
So-
about that. She's a high level professional,
All right.
high level professional.
Formula.
Mhm.
What do you think can be done for the interest of football to be grown to a more advanced level, to a higher level?
In Jamaica,
Yeah,
I think
me da ask anybody on the panel. What
I think the
changes?
national team. I think the national team. If the national team gets to winning ways and achieve some level of success, I think that can be
Me
the
not
catalyst.
talk the national level. Me talk the club level.
I think that will even improve the club level. Let me tell you, for club football to take off in Jamaica, it has to be completely restructured. It has to be completely restructured.
All right.
The Caribbean man name needs to start
I
going
think,
on
brother, I
the
think,
national side.
I think,
You say, when you check it out, it's a disaster.
Wanna ask me? Wanna
You
ask
think
me the
about it,
question
it's a
too?
disaster?
Yeah, man. Me ask
Hold on,
everybody.
hold on.
Start
Make
first.
Delta, make Delta,
Yeah,
make
me ask.
Delta.
All right, hold on. Me
Hold
ask
on, make
everybody.
Delta.
Me
Hold on,
ask
Shafa,
everybody.
make Delta.
No, me just make unseen notes. Me ask everybody.
Yeah, man, he might ask everybody. Make Udel.
Alright.
Udel, where you say?
Yes, sir. If I even man and name to start going on them jersey, you think just look like a some bush league thing, brother.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Every other
And-
team, everywhere we go, everybody have their name in them back. Even if you know say after that window alone you go wear a jersey, put him on them name in a jersey, brother.
But Mr. Georges have name on the back of the jersey already.
JC have name.
Yeah.
JC have it.
Yeah.
So we can JFF can afford to pick one printing machine. If
I
Nickel
don't think a
Antonio
JFF
come and a man go get in jersey
No,
name on the pan.
the clubs
Come on, man.
but
I don't think-
he's speaking about club football and the clubs really
We
and
talk about
truly cannot afford
everything.
it.
On a whole. Everything.
Alright.
Schoolboy,
Alright.
football, everything.
Mm.
All right, my general. It's in that.
Answer. I can't answer now.
Hold on.
Alright,
The more I just what him say.
Yeah.
I don't think that much of. I think that have to do with the contract with them signed with Umbro.
With what?
The contract
Umbro.
with them signed with Umbro. I think that is meaning. I don't think it's like when a man can come out and say, "Yo, all right, me I go send 30 kits for that window. Yeah, me I go go on 30 kits for that window. Yeah." Remember, you know, if you get 30 kits for your window as Umbro, and you have two different squad that play two different matches, you can't put a man name on a jersey because of 30 kits that alone.
Listen, may I ask you a question now? Every window come, don't we have a list of 23 men where we select, right? You can
No.
add after you submit that 23.
You know, hear what me I say now.
Yeah, me understand what you are saying, but listen what me I say now. After
Go
you
on.
submit that 23, you cannot add nobody unless they mean a reserve, you know. And you
Yeah,
can
but these pass windows have been different. These pass windows have been different. Look on this. This is how I say now. JFF, this is how I say JFF wrong with me. I disagree with you, you know. Mikel Antonio is sponsored by Umbro, right? Umbro sponsor Mikel Antonio, you know. Umbro sponsor our national team. And you not even run a promotional campaign with Mikel Antonio wearing the national jersey to promote it. Usain Bolt can't do it because he's signed by Puma. Family, I talk to you about this already. That's why I say, me that prefer JFF go for a contract with Puma so you can have somebody that Usain Bolt to promote the jersey.
Mm-hmm.
Antonio is probably the biggest Umbro baller in the national team. And them don't even have him to promote the jersey.
I didn't know Mikel.
I think you get exempt for your national. This is for the sponsor of your national team because Bailey is Nike and Bailey. We see Bailey in a picture with.
Yeah, but
No.
him would need an exemption like how them share the same sponsors.
No. What me I say, you know, Bailey cannot promote the jersey. It's like how him can go around and take advertisements. He can't really do that. Him can put on the jersey for the national sake purposes. We know JFF not do that already. But me have to say, have Mikel Antonio post up in the national jersey to him followers on IG.
Shaban, when you're doing that, you're getting into image rights, and that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, but that contract we have to sign with Umbro. Remember saying, that will benefit Umbro as much as we, you know. So you go to Umbro and tell them, say, yo, all right, guess what? Mikel is an Umbro athlete. Umbro our jersey. make Mickey take some picture now with jersey.
If 200,000 people want to buy it in Jamaica, how much more than that?
Exactly, that's what I try to say.
Just say at 4,001.
Exactly. Why I understand the image rights thing. You can use the most famous player from that brand and push the jersey. My preference would be Puma. Because I think Puma is more synonymous. Puma is more attached to Jamaica more than anything.
But Javon, yeah, talk about push jersey. The jersey not available.
That's one of the problem.
Yeah, we are push it. Nobody else to buy it.
Not like the black kit look good still.
The black kit.
Yeah, man. Tough. Tough.
When you're in Jamaica, the way I buy that. You see people will buy the jersey. I think JV no want money.
All right, yo. Outside of people with operating in one club at Jamaica. I never yet see somebody now one Tivoli jersey. Outside of persons in the club.
Yeah.
Never yet see somebody now one Tivoli jersey.
Sure, we not give club football no.
That's why I'm ask the question.
There's no marketing from a club level.
Yeah, because they don't make none. I don't like them make, and they a road that sell we can go buy them.
No, Bridget, this is what I'm saying now. There is no marketing person in the club level. You must have a marketing person in the club.
All right, why we can't do it like the MLS then?
You can't make the whole
in terms of make the JPL market all of the
It's not supposed to be like that.
No, but when I say if you realize that the club them don't have the infrastructure,
do it on a whole, do it from the JPL standpoint.
No.
All right.
No.
It can't work that way to answer.
No, listen what I say, no. It's like yeah, baby feed people. You understand what I say? We're supposed to have baby feed people. People are supposed to see the light and know, say, all right, now go towards the light. And some believe.
Yeah,
it's simple. Me and you can do it, Bridget. You don't need no degree to do this.
No, all right. I'm seeing the point of me I try making now. You give them the opportunity and they're not doing it well. Look on the MLS. Do you think America love football more than Jamaicans?
No.
But when you look at them stadium, though them stadium full of people in them jersey.
Right.
That's what me have to say. Who run all of them club the page? It's not the club them, you know.
Who run it?
The MLS control all of it.
No, man, the MLS have stipulation where the club must follow. That's
all right. No, what me I say?
All
right. When I go on the MLS website, you see the top of the website. You give a link to all of the different franchises them.
Right.
So the MLS oversees and runs everything. You gotta give the club the permission for do it, you know. But you as a JPL, I gotta tell the club, say, yo, you have an obligation for post this amount of videos a day, this amount of interaction a day, this amount of interviews a day, for get persons interacted, interested. That's the way the MLS do. That's the way the NBA do.
No, that's the way the JPL is supposed to put things in place so the clubs them follow it. Like them now follow it, them get penalized. That's where I come from. That's what me believe in.
No, me now say somebody in the JPL control all of the clubs. Something them. I mean the JPL set a guideline. Say yo, all I wanna have a IG page.
Right.
All I wanna have to post 10 videos a day.
Which club are the most loved club in Jamaica?
Right now, that's a tough one. What?
Yeah.
Portmore.
In Jamaica, Portmore United are the biggest club.
Portmore, you think so?
Yeah, man. You ever see one time Portmore play Waterhouse and still much people?
But me see Arnett ram the stadium. Arnett ram the stadium. Arnett, me there go say no. And then before Unseen say Portmore.
And then Portmore are the biggest club, man. Most supporters. Everyone go to talk about Portmore United.
Portmore full of fun, and then they have the team down St. Andrews. We're supposed to more pleasant to carry a whole heap of people now. More pleasant to whole heap of fans now.
Yeah.
But more pleasant than
people have opened more Mount Pleasant.
No, more pleasant to do the job in terms of marketing and selling gears.
Yeah, true.
You get me answer? They must do the job, they must do the marketing and different. They must own the club. We see how they do it properly. what people love Waterhouse, you know.
Waterhouse,
Yeah,
yeah. Waterhouse,
yeah.
me that go say Waterhouse. Honestly,
You get
me
me?
that
I
go say
say-
Tough in there.
Firehouse.
I went tough in there. Can me watch Waterhouse versus Portmore, a stadium, and the amount of people. But then we come to represent Waterhouse. Most when time Cape Town come burn a fire in there. Fireman. Problem in a stadium. You get me? I say? Allow them
Alright.
they really beat up
Formula.
referee them still. But.
Pamela, what do you think about having a franchise system
man.
in Jamaica?
I don't necessarily, I'm not saying it's the answer, but I'm not gonna say it is not the answer, right? It's something that can be explored, and we can look into it and see if it can fit our context, or the the Jamaica context locally.
All right. Look on this. You have a franchise system here, right? You put 2 teams in each parish. I think that one of the biggest problem, you know. All of the parishes them are not being represented in the league. Me think that one of our biggest problem with our football. Not all you have too much team in one parish, which is Kingston and St. Andrew. I have all of them other parishes. You have a St. Thomas who don't have a team now, a Portland, a St.
When
Mary.
does St. Thomas have a team?
Exactly.
Never.
You know what? I don't recall a team from St. Thomas playing in the Premier League.
So, do you think St. Thomas are gonna have a whole heap of football fans following the league?
Yeah.
So if you have a franchise system now, you know you have 2 teams from St. Thomas, 2 team from each parish. That automatically you're gonna gain interest, you know, because you're gonna want to be automatically that is a parish versus parish something.
Your relegation and
Cassava
Work
down
out.
thing, brother.
Have that. They would
Because
have,
if I never have that, they wouldn't have that with
they would
franchise.
have relegation. Remember, it would have been like
no,
MLS, you know?
that's why we can't go like a regulation. We're not gonna like that franchise format there.
No, remember, you know, the JPL now going away, you know.
More team fair get demoted.
The JPL now going away, you know. So just like you have the MLS with the USL, you can still have that.
No, still no one. No, it gotta change. What you really want? What you really want to improve?
The growth of football. The growth of football.
No, then you gotta take away. You have to look on the cash. You have to look on the cash flow in Jamaica. You know. Which league gonna carry the hype? Which league? Jamaica, if that franchise league they take off certain way, it'll kill JPL.
Yeah, but it can also help the JPL. Because
maybe FJPL can be the killing of the
No,
JPL.
but what we're doing is turn the JPL into a franchise.
No, you talk to me. I change. You change the JPL to a franchise. It don't make no sense.
The reason why Moody said turn the JPL to a franchise. Remember, when they separated into a Kingston and St. Andrew team. You got too much club in a Kingston and St. Andrew that suffer.
No, you talk to me.
That's why I say you have a franchise system. Remember, you know, you can have the 2 of them, you know, the JPL, because the MLS do it. Everybody did think initially say it wouldn't work, but it did work. So where you gotta have a team from Kingston, a team from St. Andrew. That's all for Kingston and St. Andrew, just them 2 there. That itself is a rivalry. You find the biggest business corporations in Jamaica, and you give all of them a particular team.
So,
you say Digicel own a team, Flow own a team. Automatically, you see when the Digicel team play the Flow team, just think about all of the advertisement revenue alone we are going to spend during that particular week leading up to that game. By them 2 companies they alone.
It makes sense, but what I say, my problem is the regulation and the motion and promotion.
Let's say you still going to have the JPL. You still going to have the JPL.
No, you're not going to have JPL and them not going to push the Alright, they sell a sponsor JPL, right? But them have them team around. What in primary? What gonna be them the most important thing for them then at that time?
It's gonna be the for them team of them one.
Right, so them are gonna say, you know, so this don't make sense to sponsor JPL no more. Look at them where I come from. So that's where we reach now. You know, say it don't make sense to sponsor JPL no more. I could focus on this. I remember say in the company, you maybe have a person set for sports or social development, where they might have maybe too much work now for deal with JPL and deal with the club. So them
Alright.
maybe bit get before. You understand me? I say?
All right, why not have this then? Each team is obligated to have at least each franchise. You need to have a under 21 competition as well. You need to implement certain things to make sure say development is being kept. I know automatically that I go do. You are gonna give each franchise so yo, we are going to 3 years to develop a proper footballing infrastructure. So you build a stadium, you can start off first with a small field, you make the field proper, you start off with the stands go around, and automatically you can improve on that. That's automatic development, you know.
Yeah. You want to hear my one?
Go on.
All right. We change the JPL format. We change the JPL format in a the whole football, professional football in Jamaica in a 40 teams.
There's 40 teams across the island.
40 teams across the island. But you have like a league one.
The first division and 20 in the second division.
Yeah, we know that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know that.
Yeah, we know that.
No, what we're gonna do is that we have how much team we have in a we have 13 parishes, right?
14.
Yeah, we have 14 parishes, but two in football, you know, it's Kingston and St. Andrew.
Yeah.
So what I say is that we have 2 teams from each parish. You get me? I say 2 teams from each parish. You get me? And then now the regulation process is that 3 teams will go down and 3 teams come up from the other league. You understand me? I say?
Yeah.
So now we're at the boats now. A team from Westmoreland. A team from Westmoreland in the league. So a business place on Westmoreland. Now go on come at Kingston come sponsor a Kingston team.
Yeah.
Them the more likely invest in them club down at Westmoreland. You get me? So boss?
Mm-hmm.
Rossies, game of Rossies, down at Hanover, you know, Rossies team, big down this and them full of fans. Suppose that was a club, if those fans were to go by in a club structure and thing now. That business place down there, the biggest businessman down there now, that run that club there. Get them people around them. You get me? I say, you can look on the amount of fans, you know. In a Kingston, you have Tivoli there, so, Waterhouse there, so.
In a one circle.
Yeah, so share the amount that me want them do the maths and show me how much fans there are Waterhouse, how much they are on it. Are about the fans then. You get what I'm saying?
What you say is a good point, because if you split up Arnett, Boystone, Tivoli, and Waterhouse and put it in a one club, all of them fans are going to get in one stadium there.
So man, go make more money.
That is I guess the reason why me this a franchise.
But the JFF give Cassava too much power. This parish administration thing.
Foolishness.
A foolishness. In England, you have England FA will control the football, right? The football of the country.
When we the younger, I always wonder, like when I play under 13, why am I not playing a team from St. Catherine?
So
why
what you
am I
know?
not playing a team from St. Thomas and all this? It always puzzle me.
So what you know formula? A company now I go say, all right, I go sponsor the one company I go say, all right, I go sponsor the League One then. Or the JPL League One.
Yeah.
And then Flo go say, all right, I go sponsor League 2. And I go make sure say League 2 is a competition now enough the two companies, you know. Television rights, everything. They're gonna try them best now to see which one of them can up. You get me? Because even though it's a lower league in terms of quality, Flo I gonna want to make sure that for them production up are better than they sell.
No, but remember saying, you are gonna get the obligation to eat something. They say, yo, you have to implement certain things to make sure your club grow.
Right, and then now this I got implement certain things now for the top league now. Make sure they outshine the lower league at all times. So you have a competition now. We should know say the production of the football in Jamaica I got change. You get what I say? because the competition with the companies them, just like I say, all right, John no star, what we can do? Because Flow make 10 ball go in Europe now. What we can do to make 10 ball go Europe in the big league. You get what I say? So them are going to influence certain things. The club them are going to get more money. You get what I say? More money players them can get paid, them have to go work at Tankwell.
That's true. The football, playing football could be them actual job.
And go work water commission and then boss and fire them through them take the day.
Big example, you have Scotiabank versus a NCB. A Scotiabank led team versus a NCB led team. Automatic rivalry that, you know.
Right. But we want it involved in our club structure. We want the club.
No, that I mean.
Yeah, man.
They go own a team.
We want the club go out there and get them sponsor because the whole thing change. You get me? So when them get them sponsor now.
But I think that's the problem. The people in the club themselves come like.
No, if you have two teams in our parish, in our parish, you are going to represent in the system where I tell you about. It's easy for them. You get me? Say? Even if you start without them, and you can see them are watching and them say, yo, this material look good, man. Two teams. It's easier for me to sponsor that team and next thing sponsor team when I have 5 teams to sponsor. That's why nobody want to sponsor a team, you know, because you have 5 teams nearby. If I go sponsor Tivoli and sponsor Waterhouse, I don't have nobody come to my shop come buy anything from me.
That's true still. That's true.
You get me, I say, formula?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day,
different though. It's kind of difficult.
It's difficult. We have the problem with we don't like changes. All right. Me a quote some youth.
You don't want to change this.
Listen, me I say no. Me a quote some youth. A youth. Them used to a certain drills when I always give them. And this day I decide say, I go open them horizon and go do some new drills. You get what I say? Do some new drills and everything. You know, so when time the training session done, the man them complain to the manager and tell the manager say, yo, a different training me deal with, do some things with them not used to, them not know and them thing there. So the manager said to them, say, and if the coach come do something new, not something for broaden horizon, them not used to that. So when I actually tell you, you see, Jamaican people, them don't like changes.
They don't like change.
So that's one of our biggest problem.
But I don't think it's a main reason why I think, as you say, the JFF, I don't know if I them get off or something.
It got because at the end of the day, FIFA mandated right now and the club now got the board. But would you like it, yes or no?
Too much club, they not that one region there. Now one region there alone have too much club.
Let me tell you what the problem. Let me tell you what the problem they're going to have a serious problem with Cassava. You see the other parish them, okay. Like St. Catherine and parish they go okay. But you see Cassava going to be one of the problems.
Yeah.
Because the clubs them, the president for St. Catherine FA, she a mandate so the club them get fully professionalized right now from D1 level. You're the woman at work, Miss Walker going to work. She want the club them get professionalized. So we have to add the player them in the FIFA thing. So you can go on FIFA something and say you attend players from under 13 come right up to the senior team and then where the woman gone with her thing. So enough and then now see that now enough team now got a lot. Because then they must say too much work.
That's too much work and they can't
you get what I say? But the reason why you attend get saved because you have one compound, you know, so they're gonna put effort. They're not going to drop out, so they're going to put effort on way, so them can get to use the compound and them thing there. So that's why we get saved. You get me?
Formula, I don't know if you know. England have anything like Cassava over there?
I'm not so sure. We can do some digging, we can do some research, but I'm not so sure.
The football
need a big restructure.
The football need to share, man. Too much people in Kingston, man. They need to share the football right across Jamaica.
I don't understand, like, why is it? As I say, from me, I look at youth, me kind of realize it. Because when I play under 13, under 15, under 17, I say, how is it that I not play against team from St. Thomas? Every team I play, I within Kingston. More I travel to. And so then I get to understand, say, a Kasafa really me a play under, so I just Kingston and St. Andrew alone.
Yeah.
You see all the qualification for the Premier League. When you took on looking at the qualification, the Confed team. Have more team from Kingston or the Confed more than the other parish them. You see the Confed should have 2 teams from each parish are playing the Confed to reach Premier League.
Each team must have, each league should have a parish representative. I don't care what nobody wants it.
In a competition.
The only way that you're gonna get the entire
Big
island
revenue.
interested.
Big revenue. When a man can say, yo, brother, me a rolling all that match, I steal me there. Oh, I will listen, this better come down.
Look on this Popcorn. Popcorn big pan St. Thomas. Just imagine when a St. Thomas team are go play a match. I Popcorn did it.
Popcorn are promoted.
Popcorn alone promoting that, I carry it a whole for young people,
You get where I come from?
So them thing that me have to say, yo, that are the most, but as a youth, the brother they say it a while ago, him say him no support that.
Why not support that?
I don't know. Him say
no like changes. Him no like changes.
Him they say it big and fast, him no support.
And then now you're gonna see infrastructure start building now, because say a businessman are gonna say, yo, John no start. If me sell 5 ball like one Europe club, we can make one 50,000 US. I want 30,000 US. This we can use some other money and start one pitch, one training pitch and one match pitch. You get me say I can buy the piece of land and we can build one dam for them youth. You get me I say formula? See you start, see the mindset, the mind start think ways now how we can continually make money. You get me I say build that now, the youth them have better condition to live. Better condition, you can take out a youth from a poverty place where he almost took up a gun and shoot. Hey, enough youth me see from a dead, It's youth with a machine. We say you can play some ball. Get me I say, man, I say, yo, John, no time enough eat at night time, I say, don't worry about that. I mean, I have done myself, but make sure say I'm alright and taking from certain lifestyle. Get me I say, and if you can do that on a national level, Jamaica will be a better place.
Patrick Riley, we need 14 good pitches in Jamaica. Every parish must have.
Every parish, yeah. Lanesha, I don't know what me your device it not connected, so I can't add you back to the stream.
You see right now, the high school system are better than the club system right now.
And that's the problem.
And the high school system now they're not gonna push it no further to do no more to do better, because the educational structure. But them are way better than the club them.
Mr. Club football, youth football player, I'm gonna see that reporting at the media none at all.
You get where I come from, Bridget? The
Youth
club
football,
them
promote. There is no profile and no player and no club.
sports max that's a thing with the elite. Remember?
The elite thing, but
and then they just stop. Why?
You see them thing there?
And that was a very good idea.
Yeah, I think the something with that is that I'm gonna tell you why me believe that was a problem. You see this showing all the game them on cable.
Yeah.
Them that control it too much for them market only.
Because guess why? Somebody will live in an area where don't have digital or Sports Max. Them not go pay the extra for Sports Max.
Them fool.
Just for that.
Them fool. Them should have set them sponsor the league, them should have other stations who can buy the rights to also. Because I even sponsor the league.
So you have like a CVM show one match, a TVJ show one match. So you give everybody an opportunity for watch a game. But everybody's all for them card. You see the JPL when them start with the league and them say them now have no title sponsor. They say, alright, this will go good. Because you're not going to have this one sponsor on the man them shirt. But when time I hear them got approach Digicel, I say it to everybody, I better say Digicel are going to try to get them name somewhere in the title. And so said, so done. The JPL powered by Digicel. Think about that. You automatically take a next company out of the running completely, So if Flo did say, yo, alright, then me interested in getting one team, why me go and go in one league where You have digital. Make digital control a team. Simple as that, you know. That's what
Virgin,
I'm
a
saying.
whole heap of business place in Jamaica, you know, brother. In a parish there, you know. Where they want control that one or two team, you know.
But the man them just, yo, the minute I see it, I say, I shake my head and I say, yo, digital.
Whether we like it or not, the change will come. And the change will come. It will come slowly but surely.
The same set of people are going to run it, so it don't make no difference.
No, it will come still, it really matter, but it will come.
It's just a matter of how long is it going to take.
You understand? Because FIFA mandate it and them have to do it. Them have to professionalize the football in Jamaica. FIFA, because them say, oh, them not send no money. You think them not want them money when them supposed to get them how much $1 million them get from CONCACAF and FIFA. You get what I say? Them have to do it. Them have to do it. I'm telling them have to do it. Why you think the JPL? Them start with the JPL and transfer to the JPL. You get what I say? Now them are transfer. Or them want. Alright, let me tell you what they want. They want a league now, a second league now, where I have a filter too. The Premier League.
The JPL.
Yeah. That's what they want now.
And them need to get
too many second divisions in the country.
Yeah,
that's
parish, parish second division, but they're gonna make it be a island second division.
So hold on this. So the objection that Kasafa did have initially, that basically gone now.
Virgin, JFF control football now. Kasafa can't go to FIFA go win the case in a Virgin.
Oh, but that's why I know say JFF, I know one time JFF they contemplate it. And the Kasafa said them no want that.
Kasafa can go over JFF in a FIFA go win case. That's why I tell you too much power is given to these parish people, and I get where I come from. That is football thing.
But Atama, just like the Virgin did there a while ago, where he said him object to it. I know for people in a Waterhouse, in a Arnett, in a Tivoli, I get up and say, yo, brother, I'm not going to left my community, I'm not going to do this, I'm not. Which I one thing, as you said, Jamaican people not like change.
A change is the problem, Virgin. That's why I don't want Tappa get fired, because they like change.
Change is the problem. That is the biggest problem.
And sometimes you have to zero down for level up. You get what I mean? You have to zero down for level up, brother. You have to rethink, you have to restart the computer now to put on back your Wi-Fi and it work. And you see how fast it start work back for your system. And them things they need to understand. You get in our brain.
Yo, I don't know but when I watch some sports news overseas, I see them show highlights of the JPL.
I don't think that will ever happen.
Of course it can happen. It can happen. Alright.
No, don't get me wrong, I really want it to happen, but I don't.
Formula. Ask you a question. You don't believe cricket dead in the Caribbean?
Dead?
Cricket dead.
Basically.
When the CPL come out here, I first me see cricket somebody in the park ram in a while.
True.
Ram.
True.
People are jump on the fence.
So you see the point to me I try to make. If a sport that is considered not interested anymore to that, what will happen to a sport that everybody interested with?
Yeah, fair point.
So you have a team, two teams from each parish. What you say make a sense, with the whole, you can put like let's say 4 teams in each parish. They start it off like that. One team start, 2 teams, not even know. But you do it in a structure, so you have a first division, a second division, and a third division.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing else, nothing more. And each parish are gonna have at least 2 teams in each division. Some don't want 2 teams from each division.
And then now you have your team them will play unprofessional league. Exactly. For them competition and the motion and promotion like a corner league. Yeah, you make them have them league there in the community. For the man them who know say, oh Chuck, I don't want to play in a professional football. I just want to play some corner league, make one 10 grand there so and 15 grand there so. Them go play the league there. You get what I say? But who want to make it out of football and structured thing, you have the league right there. So.
Me believe it can happen.
Then now you have better competition in terms of players. You have more quality players together in a one club. You get what I say?
And the main footballing event in Jamaica won't be Manning Cup anymore.
Nice.
Because Jamaica main football competition, nobody wants to say a Manning Cup.
Manning Cup, yeah.
Because
they say hype there. Jamaica need to follow hype.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anybody hype they will go, you know. So if
So
club
say,
football carry the hype now, this is where I go.
So I say you can do it. You can start sell ticket. You can start sell ticket a gate. You can start sell jersey. You can start the TV revenue. All of that can come.
You know where they take the hype now from the Manning Cup. If them start that, you know where that structure, you know, them start at under 17 and under 23 National League. Out of them 20 club there. You get where I come from?
That take out the hype because you know say the school are just school.
Yeah.
This come tell people this, you know, my brother live in England and my brother say never hear about the high school competition in England before. My brother say never yet hear about the high school competition in England before.
So you see a team from Kingston are gonna play Reno. Reno the big club in Westmoreland. Right? So Waterhouse under 17 are gonna play Reno national TVG carried. I pick up this a big player. This a big player gonna play rare. You get me? So you have 2 matches for the day. You have the under 23 team to play. The under so as a package deal for the fans them now. We take in the under 17 and the under 23. You get me? I say formula.
Alright.
Yeah man. Good points, man.
Alright.
And then you know say the big league have a special date for itself differently with the fans them on goal. See so much revenue that club they can make war host a match.
Alright. This is what me would have said now pertaining to Kingston and St. Andrew. And first was I probably beat me. If you're going to build a team for Kingston and St. Andrew, you need a team for downtown and you need a team for uptown. You know the formula they come from? Argentina with River Plate and Boca Junior. I remember River Plate are the uptown team, you know, the hype team, you know, and Boca Junior are the grimy street team, you know. So when you I remember, you know, most uptown persons they now go on and pick me for go downtown and play football. If they want to watch them pick me and play ball. So you have a team uptown. If you keep a team there, one uptown, one downtown. So when the two teams them a match now, automatically the rich people parents, you know, them are go and go all of them pick the match now.
So you have 2 teams from St. Anne's in the competition. Because what you know, Mount Pleasant I think most of the fans them right now. You get what I say? And some of the fans them would have loved for them. Some of the man them would love to see our next team in St. Anne's right now. I do well. To jump on the water. You get what I say?
Because some man say Mount Pleasant probably too far from which part them live to.
Right. So 2 teams in St. Anne's nice. 2 teams in St. Mary. Nice. 2 teams in Westmoreland. 2 teams in Clarendon there. Clarendon High School do so well. 2 teams on this. You get what I say, formula? 2 teams in a St. Catherine.
Formula. If we are saying no make no sense, I can make you know, you know.
No man, but them in with account type, man.
2 teams in St. Catherine now. I talk for the big league, you know. Then the small league, I take 2 more teams again for the second division league.
We need
you get what I say?
Lanez, right? The device still not connect, my boss. I can't add it to the stream. It not. Oh, it connect.
We need more persons for really push certain ideas. Because I come and say the JFF don't have ideas, honestly. It come like they don't have ideas, like they lack all them things there. Because a simple stadium, me think we need a stadium.
So what you know? So you have to know, say a player not have to move from down a Frome to come a town to come play ball and go to school down for go to school. You understand? For example, my boy they will left Frome High School for come on Cavaliers to play. Same have to switch school for go to JC 6 now. You get me? I come from me could have done this so.
Hold on, Ivadne Davis. Yeah, we all understood that 2020 might have killed Test cricket in about. The point I was trying to make is that
killing itself anyways.
Test cricket is basically dead in the Caribbean anyway.
Yeah.
Nobody want to watch that, man.
Exactly. So
nobody for sit down and watch a test match for 4 or 5 days. whole day. People need
And
not the time.
Especially West Indies too. West Indies.
Exactly.
It could be looked at from the perspective, Evan, that T20 saves cricket.
No, Kevin Bailey, we not say a 2 team alone are in one parish. You know. But we are saying that the top league you gotta have 2 teams from each parish. The first division you gotta have 2 teams from each parish. And the third division you gotta have 2 teams from each parish.
Right.
So each parish should have possibly 6 teams.
Right.
Basically.
Right. So possibly 6 teams. So somebody because you know make alright, you have Prembukal, then you have Waterhouse. So it makes sense.
And Duane Park.
And
Amar Valley.
Would that make sense?
One community, when they could have all of them people there as one set of fans are going on one stadium.
And you know what it does? You know what it does too? It puts a strain on the resources. The resources have to be spread too thin.
Yeah,
and
because
the talent pool is also spread too thin as well.
Because a businessman want to give Marvally 10,000, then him not give Prembukal, but him want the Marvally people to come buy him shop.
Exactly.
You get where I come from?
And Kevin, to your next point, I think Jamaica can probably fit in a London. Or almost fit in a London.
But Jamaica,
yeah.
I don't know if from a physical standpoint it could, but from a population standpoint, London I think is bigger than Jamaica, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly. So
or just about the same size where population is concerned.
Sir. So when
that can split good in terms of make revenue for them in terms of the amount of people in that area.
Kevin, how much team I think in a Kingston and St. Andrew alone?
Hundreds.
And then you're gonna say London alone have 5.
Well, I'm name out some. You have Real Mona, you have Santos, you have Augustone,
you have Ellis the Flats,
Guana, you have
Garden Town.
You have one downtown. Them call it again. Breezy Castle them play.
Raytown.
You have Raytown. You get what I say? T-Valley. You know them big team there. What name the one? What's the Real Mon already?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Alright, you have Central.
You have Rockford.
Yeah, yo.
You have
New Kingston.
New
Kingston too.
Yo, New Kingston side should that be probably the biggest side in Jamaica compared to with that. Just imagine New Kingston.
Yeah.
And that side they're not good.
Well, I know they have come up now. You have Charlton.
Yo, stop. Yo, if you do this,
Constant Spring.
Yo,
you have Constant Spring, and then you have Stone Hill.
If you do this is I go to about 10 o'clock.
So check it out.
But that's if
he might come to our point now. See, he come to our point. Kevin Bill make 3 division national each parish have 5 teams across the division.
You have Santos. You have yo, they want a club where they in a Kingston and St.
Too much club, Virgin. Too much club in them in a sense. Because a dog thing. This a man I want to make money off of the player. Here, Cassava. I think Cassava try branch off from J15. We them offer it.
And if you think about it as well, it also can stifle talent. Because you have a youth place in New Kingston.
It's something that the talent pool, it spread the talent pool thin, So and what it does, what that negatively affects talent, because talent needs to challenge themselves.
Exactly.
Right? And when you group the talent, when the talent pool is of a higher quality, the players are greater challenged and they become better footballers.
You are going. How much team in a Spanish town? The amount of team with a Spanish town, Reggie.
Yeah.
Blackland, Albion.
It doesn't make any sense from any perspective, because it puts a strain on the resources and it puts a strain. It waters down the talent.
Yeah, it make it hard to get
a competition.
It make it hard to get one sponsor from one man down the road. So you have a good point proposal, right?
All right, Kevin. You see what I say? Like it, you have to go reasonable. You have to Kingston population not big. It only seem big.
Don't
It's not
be.
big. Kingston St. Andrew population, though.
It's about 100,000. If I don't even think probably just over 100,000.
I remember say more side uptown people who have the money now go spend the money come on a match.
Exactly. How much you from uptown now go on again and go watch a match?
I'm saying that. Remember, you're not talking about only to watch football and play football. You have to look on the business aspect of the football. Or you have gain. Or you can pay the players them.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying, G?
Think about
Kevin, you have to think about them things. Or you have to pay the players them.
Think about
All them club them have revenue, get revenue to pay the players them. So them now have to go work at Tankwell.
say you have 100 club in the Premier League now. You have to spread out 100,000 to 100 club. Whereas you could have spread 100,000 to 5 club. That have more revenue itself. That's the point we are trying to make. And with that, I go do that. I go push every youth player to make sure say they are the top
in a system.
Top. And they are the top of the top as well to make sure say them can always be in one of them club there.
I'm like I say, better football play, more control football.
Exactly.
You get what I say?
Yeah.
A team down Westmoreland. I got play one team from Kingston or a team from St. Andrew. Name a team from St. Catherine. You see me? That the man there say, yo, that team that can't beat with a big hype in the national thing arena. Really? You get me I say? The sponsor them staff take before the match, the week before the match, you promote it in a Jamaica. Jamaican promotion different, you know. People really understand that, you know. So we promote things different, you know.
Exactly.
You get what I say? A man can also have a woman take up his phone and do a promotion and say, yo, you know, say, Reno go play art and get 200,000 people that like it on Instagram. I like that.
Automatically revenue.
Them thing that you get what I say? So our promotion different from England.
Alright, if Adney, what you just say a while ago, basically to confirm what me say, you have a team downtown and you have a team uptown. People with money now go send them picnic downtown, that's what me say, which me agree to. So I say you have a team uptown. And them uptown people are gonna make sure say feed they are going them are gonna spend them because they want the best to feed them picnic.
And them don't want the downtown people picnic beat them in a football.
Exactly. And that's gonna be a big disgrace to know say downtown people beat me.
And downtown I want uptown beat them now like
exactly. That automatically push out the best out of everybody. And then you have the youth league them now. That's when the development come around. And that time they can have a more organized structure. Because you now have 100 club, yes, 100 club this. Whereas then when you have 6 years, so you tell all 6 clubs say, yo, this is how we are gonna play. This is the main structure, all our coach are gonna have a particular way. It now gonna be segregation, Chris. Oh, is that segregation?
I think what he's opposing is the pitting downtown against uptown kind of thing.
So hold on, so that now go on now in a society.
Ask him good.
What the difference now?
You don't understand. I really can't live.
Come on, man, Chris.
Christian, this is Jamaica.
We are talking about sports right now. We are talking about rivalry. Full rivalry.
Richard, thanks to the sticker boss. Bless up, man. Much appreciated.
Rivalry build football.
Yeah.
True.
Rivalry build football.
Build revenue. That's part of marketing, Virgin. Football different, you know. Football is one of the easiest sports to market anything. You get where I come from? If you want a player get very popular, use football and track and field in Jamaica. If you want him to get very popular, easiest thing,
football and track and field.
Yeah,
especially the high school level. Look at Maggie.
Very popular in Jamaica.
Exactly. Just because of
Chris jump on, you know.
High school level.
Yo.
Hold on, Chris. 1 second, Chris. Chris jump on, you know. Chris, hold on. Mute Chris.
Mute him and make him
when you click the place where you click the link, go back on that tab and pause the video.
And pause the YouTube video too.
Pause the YouTube video.
Or turn off the volume. Turn on the volume or something.
I think me not hear nothing now. All right, Chris, go through.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
loud
yeah,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, me I say yo, the uptown versus downtown thing, can't agree with that. Yeah, society already do that, but it no good. It's the problem. Is it me?
No, but it's not. No, what we are saying, we're not going to say. We're not going to say it's going to. We're not separating them. What we are saying now, we want to build something to build revenue. Everybody will live uptown and go support the team uptown. So when match a play, everybody will go spend money for go watch a match uptown.
Alright.
Everybody.
Them team are play against downtown.
Well,
downtown.
downtown.
Hold on, make Chris make him
Who gonna
argue.
support the downtown team them? So, can you say the uptown crowd are gonna support the uptown side? Cool, them have money. Who gonna support the downtown team them? The downtown have no money.
Downtown people.
No man, they have money too. Them have money too.
Uptown is known for having money. Downtown is known for not having money. It's that simple. So automatically the clubs are get segregated because downtown clubs are have less revenue.
Hold
Christian.
You believe
Christian.
Downtown.
Well, a man say in England, Virgin, you have club that have more money than club.
In England?
Yeah, you have club that have more money than club. Chelsea.
That's just a part of life.
That's part of life, Christian.
Yeah, but watch this now. England is in a different ball game to Jamaica.
No.
England fans basically don't need them local supporters. You know. The most money them get is from them TV revenue. That's where them big bucks come from.
Yeah, that's true.
You see me?
But
in Jamaica is more your community is what strive the club.
All right.
But Chris, them say them want to move away from Chris.
So what?
Them say them try to move away from with this current model, and that is the best way to move away from it.
All right, Chris. All right.
Because it's not working. The model not working, Chris.
All right, Chris. Look on this, Chris. Right? You have a stadium out here with 5,000 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
The stadium them out here door full in time match a play. The club stadium them door full when match a play. You have a downtown team. Anybody, no matter how poor somebody is, you have people downtown we can find $2,000 or $3,000 for buy a ticket for going on one match.
This one man, my boss.
Hold on. Me go watch Arnegans play Arnegan Stadium Ram. The thing is, no man now pay $5 for coming in. Jamaican them don't have it. The man no one paid no money for coming to the stadium.
Yo,
you can believe
I don't think it's a matter of them don't have it. I think a number of the times are those freeness people like.
All right, Chris. May I tell you why me when a man go a party, if a man no spend $20,000, him no feel good. Or him can find the money for go a party, go spend that, but then him can't find the money. No, you see, I think with club football and the ghetto them what me realized. You see, I think the man at the gate, everybody know the man at the gate. Every man want jump fence. You build an infrastructure for no say yo. If you want to come watch a match, you have to buy a ticket.
And what I say now? You bring it back to partying, right? When you go quad, fiction, privilege, you have to pay for going. I have never been to a dance where I'm gonna charge for coming. Dance free. You see me, Jamaicans believe entertainment should be free. They don't believe in paying for entertainment. So you have a problem right there, so.
Because of how them organize it.
Because
of the structure.
You don't feel like say if England if they feel if they open up like
if you want to change the structure now and say, all right, Arnegans, you now charge $5 for coming, you're now charging $2,000, every man will come in. You feel people are gonna support that?
Of course, if you have a good match, if you have a good product.
Dance to me is the most marketable club, and them feel when Monday Night Football stands Ram.
This
man now want to pay $5 for coming. What makes me think people are going to pay?
This is man.
And the said product.
No, but all right, Chris.
Family, you can't give me a time if you explain.
1 second, Nancy. Let me address something that Chris is saying. Right? Chris, what they're saying, is that the current structure, right, does not facilitate a certain level of interest.
Agreed.
Right? So what they're saying is that if you move it to a parish base or a larger jurisdiction, based on a larger jurisdiction or a larger demography of people, right?
Yeah, we can support.
Downtown people identify themselves as being downtown people. Uptown people identify themselves as being uptown people. So they must say no, because of that identity and that relatability, right? They are going to be more drawn to the football, right? And if it is structured in a professional manner, right, with a professional product being on offer, people, and I agree, people will pay, once it's a good product, people will pay to access that product.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with the idea. I just say for the product to get better, it needs major investment. I don't see that investment.
No, one
major investment need for the product to be better. You need better fields.
Chris. All right, Chris.
Hold on. Make Chris go. Make Chris finish.
For the product where you're selling, which is going to be the Jamaican Premier League football, you need better fields, right? That don't take little bit, because you take a club like Arnegan, them play Premier League on it, the woman them play upon it, the under 17 play upon it, the under 15, under 13, and them train on it. You see me? Them train and play matches on it. That's one field. You need better fields. So you forget ultimately a club will not forget two fields. Where you get investment to fix them field and maintain it.
Let me answer this. Let me answer this now. Hold on.
All right, got you, Javon. Hold on.
All right, Chris.
Cool.
You look on this now. You have 41 teams in Kingston and St. Andrew now. Oh wait, no 40, I'm not talking about. You have over almost 100 teams.
Hundreds.
Do you know that the JFF have to give Kasafa money to share between all of those clubs?
Yeah.
Just imagine you only have 6. All of that money will matriculate to all them 100 other clubs, they only come to 6. That is more revenue for the club them. The club them are going to have a whole lot more money.
Better life, you're a good baller.
Exactly. And the club them can then invest in our next field. You know, so this is going to be a practice field. This is going to be a match field.
And when I have a best player, we are scoring in a match against in a World Cup qualification, I work with Tankwell, and I can play a match.
And Kevin, you said something earlier. You put up a comment earlier, which you say people want to see match we are done 6 love. That's one of Jamaica's biggest problem, especially with the Manning Cup. You have enough of all of them out here. Now the first round, them play against some little bug school and score 40 at goal. I reach in the second round, when them start play against good team, them can't score 1. You need competition to challenge yourself.
And to improve yourself, that's what call it about the other day on interview.
Yeah.
You need to improve yourself. You can't just play every match you play 6 love. Eventually you're gonna feel like you're the king. And you're gonna stop challenging yourself.
I want to add something to that, right? I think that the recent success of the JPL, where attracting sponsorship is concerned, has showed Jamaica that corporate Jamaica is willing to invest in
a structured
footballing program. So and I think in Jamaica now we're seeing a paradigm shift where where financial culture is concerned, so to speak. Where I think 10 years ago for the JPL to attract that level of sponsorship, it would have been difficult. But I think now investors are more people are of a more investment mindset, so to speak, and more people are more non-traditional in their way of thinking, so to speak, right? And I think that the recent success of the JPL has shown that if the thing is structured in a proper manner, it can attract, and it's a good product, it can attract the support of corporate Jamaica.
One question in Formula. What makes you think that the JPL was a success?
In terms of from a sponsorship standpoint, it was a major success from a sponsorship standpoint. It was unprecedented sponsorship.
All right, the
hundreds of millions of dollars.
Sponsorship, the sponsors will come on board, right? That's a success, right? But the product itself, the JPL itself, how do you measure success from the league itself? Because if you look on YouTube and watch and look on the channel where them have, none of their the highest games, they probably get a 5K view, right? So me as a sponsor now, me as a whoever, Burger King, or sponsor the JPL, right? When me look on it and say, only 5 people, like only 5K viewers, me get, why am I going to sponsor this again?
No, but you can't just look on the 5K view. How much people that watch it when it was live? How much people was watching it when it was live?
Alright, when it was live.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah,
No,
live.
man. Yeah, you have to look at that as well.
How
much people was watching
stands
it
on
live?
only to me know fill them stands.
No, you know say most people all right in a St. Lucia, because I have some St. Lucian playing for some clubs in Jamaica. Whole heap of people at St. Lucia watch Cavaliers play Portmore.
Exactly.
You didn't know?
There's no way to know that. There's no really no way.
You never know that.
But there's no way for you to know that.
Yeah, but the club them come talk, speak about it. The Portmore coach talk about it.
Some of the St. Lucian players
yes
spoke about it as well.
The Guyanese people them watch some they play at Mount Pleasant because them have the Guyanese national keeper down there.
Alright, me as a Burger King sponsor, right? How me I get back revenue for my sponsorship? Because what the sponsors are looking for is how them make money back from them investment.
Oh,
yeah, that's the point. You know, just sponsor clubs out a good art, you know. You expect return.
You sell burger, they don't match them.
But that one, also you can get one of the top player them and do a ads with him or commercial.
Exactly.
No man, but the main when we talk about the sponsorship, you know, it's not necessarily from a standpoint of directly money coming back to you, you know. It's about brand exposure. It's about brand relevancy, right?
Yeah.
It's about brand notoriety, brand recognition, all of that sort of stuff.
All right, formula. My side of City, you know, let me tell you so. I follow everything with City. Every day, City post one commercial for either Nissan with them players, Nissan, Etihad, or the betting company as well. That's how the sponsorship them work. You have a Tankwell. Say Tankwell are one of Waterhouse sponsors. Instead of Tankwell if you do them one of sponsors, you have the Waterhouse players them in the sponsorship. That automatically draw people, you know. That's always say we pertaining to sponsorship. That's how sponsors get them revenue. You have a Ravel Morris now advertise for Burger King of Jamaica. All the Ravel Morris fans them out here, you know. I go say, yo, Ravel love Burger King. No.
Plus England too.
Exactly. That I point out we are trying to make. The way them look on certain things out here, it is outdated and it needs to change.
Because them people, let me tell you what the biggest problem. They get some money from some local place where they don't want it to stop. They feel like say if it stop, they're not gonna make more. Which them now have the eyes to say, yo, you have to think long term now. See short term goal thing, you know, like that. We think about long term. Long term is more better. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Craig Butler, I one of the brightest mind in football. Craig Butler started this long time from me a little boy, you know. How much years that? I'm 27 now. From me that Constant Spring primary, the man start the dream. Before even that too, start the dream for youth could I get the opportunity.
Yeah.
And you see it bear fruit now. So the same thing man say. You have to think long term in everything in the business.
Yeah.
You get what I say? A consistent basis of getting money so you can feed people and feed your family. That's what you need. You get what I say?
Alright, Chris, just see the comment where Kevin just post. This is all the thing me and him agree with from this, so big up yourself, Kevin.
It comes down to marketing because from you can get off a stadium for pay 2,000, the other will fall in line. The culture show that everybody follow the crowd. That's true. Yeah, I agree with that 10 times. Because you are going on a dance. A man comes to man should about 10,000 up and money pull up. And next man go double that. And the next man go double that. I look at dirty footman then rich enough, but in the day I pray everything want to go on. I'm one of the richest man in there, but the pretty shoes man, them everybody they are sugar money. But the last man go up now and go buy one SR Speed. 2 SR Speed. How much SR Speed I dance? 100,000 for one.
That is in the minority though. The average man in Jamaica is not doing that. When a man go buy an NEC, average man is not
no, we not talking about the NEC, you know. We are talking about the facts. If you pay the price for going to the stadium.
Pay the price.
For going to the stadium, for buy jersey. Remember saying, you know, them they're the only two money with the fans are going to really spend, you know. And like the fans are going to spend 100,000, you know.
Me tell you this, you see a schoolboy football, man, pay them money for go watch schoolboy football.
Exactly.
A national stadium.
You know much JC jersey?
Exactly, that's a good point.
Chris,
And
you know much
people buy
JC
the
jersey?
JC jersey.
Hold on, Chris. You know much JC jersey?
Who mostly buy the JC jersey them?
Hold on, Chris. You know how much for the JC jersey?
Only about $7,000.
$7,000. I $11,000 for JC jersey.
All right, watch me now. Who's buying those old boys jersey? The man who live a standpipe or the old boy who live a
I
farm?
want the backside this, brother. I'm broke. I have 3 JC jersey.
The old boy them buy JC jersey.
I mean, and them build the jersey and sell them.
I really agree with that one, but
Brother.
And them are the most man buy.
Everybody.
The average one is not buying a $7,000 Jamaica college jersey. The
Listen,
average
man.
one is
Listen.
not buying a
Yo,
I'm going to explain something, you know. Media Charlie Mount, you see? When Charlie Mount program get better the other day, 2018, the manager said, all right, they're going to print 2,000 jersey. You get what I say? 2,000 jersey. The school alone, the school population now 1,000 odd, right? And the school alone, 600 people buy jersey, and the jersey was for $5,000.
and those are kids.
You get what I say?
When
Because
that aren't working.
well, I know what the manager do, you know, the manager give the ball at them. Because the man say, oh, you don't have a girlfriend. So you say, I have a girlfriend, I have to buy a jersey. And the boy them carrying the money. So them get three, four girls buy a jersey. Eh?
How much was the price of the jersey?
$5,000.
Fine, he said 600 people buy them.
From the school alone, the school
From the school alone, 600
alone.
students alone.
Man, 2,000.
You have to charge make $3 million off of selling jerseys to kids.
That me I tell them.
Brother, it's not impossible, brother. Actually, not understand, brother.
No, but when saying
school
when
they used to know.
KC.
when say going up,
Yo,
Chris,
you have all people to know this. When it comes to certain brand, people don't care about the price. Brother, I know a man who left school from when Jesus was a boy. Anything where KC come out with, man, still a bite.
I'm no man who left KC and don't buy nothing from KC.
Yeah, but you got
Chris, unseen just a tell us 600 out of the 1,000 plus students are what Charlie Smith is unseen.
Charlie Mount.
Charlie Mount. That is not a school that it has a demography of, you know, from, you know, individuals from
about
about
1,500 technical school.
Exactly.
Right? And 600 can buy a jersey for 5,000.
Exactly.
Look on that.
You get me come from plus the fans them way, plus the amount him give enough, you know. Plus the amount the fans them will buy them jersey. Cause you have some old boy where the money tall. I saw a fan field crew, you know, my buying a left change. I say, take the change. My buying and say, take the change.
Yeah,
you get where I come from? The Macanel them I say buy and take the change.
Alright, look on this now, Chris. Say you have 2,000 person at Jamaica, 2,000 person in Kingston and St. Andrew, buy a jersey for $5,000. How much people in a Kingston and St. Andrew alone family? How much you say?
But in a Kingston and St. Andrew?
Yeah, how much people you say population of this alone?
400,000.
Alright. If you get 2,000 out of that to buy a jersey for $5,000, you know how much money that?
1 million people live at Kingston and Jamaica, and Kingston and St. Andrew.
Eh?
1 million people live in Kingston and St. Andrew.
What?
1.2 million people live in Kingston and St.
Well,
Kingston and St. Andrew?
Hold on.
Google it, yes.
Alright, look at that.
1.2 million.
You approve my point even more.
Mm-hmm.
So
Guess why? Say if you get at least 10,000 people, 5 from uptown and 5 from downtown, for buy a jersey for each of them club. You know how much money that, brother? For the club alone, that's the point where me I try and make. But when you have a Arnett Garden, we might have a 5,000 fan base, a Boys Town with the next 5,000. When you could have combined the two of them together and have 10 grand, a Waterhouse and get another 15 grand, 15,000. You see how much people that alone supporting one club? That's the point where we are trying making it. So when we are say you have an uptown and a downtown, it's not like say we are say, yo, downtown is better than uptown or uptown. That's not the point where we are trying make. We are trying to develop it so the clubs will be able to play their players. The players them can be professionals. The player them now if you worry about take call a call center and if you left work 3 o'clock to go training later. That's the point where we are trying to make.
1.2 million people. You're right, Chris. 1.2 million people.
So you get the man say? If you split up with a 100 club, that don't make sense.
Yeah, me agree with that. You know, so we need to cut down on the amount of club than we have at Kingston because we have way too much and we now have the revenue to spread so wide. I agree with that. The thing is that I just don't see where the money is coming from.
No, but even if 100 say 1.2 million people, take out the people who don't love football and the people who not gonna spend the money. Take out them people outside.
Yo, one thing alone, hold on, unseen,
I put 100,000 left.
Unseen, hold on. You see, all who love football, Jamaican people love follow hype. You get them entertainers here for put on a jersey, sing a song about them jersey.
Make it into a spectacle. Turn it into a spectacle.
They have to have money for pay them artists to wear the jersey and sing the song.
But
make it
Chris, how this JPL was able to get hundreds of millions of dollars in sponsorship.
From the business, the brother running the brother
Chris Williams.
Then who you think are gonna be doing this sort of getting this sort of thing off the ground, Chris? There must be these people, man.
Yeah, but for him to do it over and over again, because I'm thinking businesses are going to look at this and just like how did you say they look on it and say, this is not really profitable for we, I'm gonna drop it. Somebody else take it up. Me feel that's the problem. Me feel personally that's the problem. The local league are running into time and time again. Sponsors are gonna come on board and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna realize that this is not really profitable for us. We're losing money. Make somebody else take up this. And I feel like it's almost sponsored from the start. How much sponsors come out.
Yeah, people come in, but that's what I say, Chris.
No, but I'm not agree with that one there, Chris.
I don't think sponsors we have the Registered Premier League, the Digital Premier League. We have whatever it's called.
Yeah, but Red Stripe and Digital both sponsor the league for years.
Yeah, and them drop
yeah, but Chris is not Chris, you're not gonna get immediate returns, You're not gonna get immediate returns, and it's it's about getting your brand out there. It's about notoriety. It's about brand notoriety. It's about brand recognition. Yeah, right?
I agree, But did you say look on the numbers and say, do you want to sponsor the Premier League where we generate a couple thousands of views, or do you want to sponsor the Manning Cup where we give you way more views?
All right, look on this now, Chris.
But Chris, that's what we are saying. If we change the structure
of the league,
to change the structure from just having a community-based appeal to a more
parish,
a larger demographic,
a parish-based appeal,
right? It's gonna have far more appeal. So more people are going to be in tune and interested. That way, I say, Chris, if the current structure is attracting so much sponsorship. Imagine if the structure is changed from community-based to, let's say, for instance, a parish-based structure. So everybody in a St. Catherine now, I gotta say, I'm my team this.
St. Catherine, right? The team from St. Catherine are my team.
Just like how everybody, a Waterhouse, I say Waterhouse on my side, but the problem with Waterhouse is that it's a small community. If we change it to a parish-based thing, a whole lot more people are going to feel more a part of the football and are going to take more interest in it. And that will generate more eyeballs, that will generate more interest, that will generate more revenue streams, etc., etc., etc. It will have a snowball effect that way, I say, Chris.
I'm not agree with you. I'm not disagree with you. I agree that the structure needs to change, But the thing is, I just don't have faith in Jamaica. Forget that sponsorship and the revenue for sponsor this idea we have. That would mean,
Of course, but
we see you with the JPL now.
It happened with the JPL now.
The JPL has had one season behind closed doors because nobody went to the games. So you can't really judge how successful this league was. You really can't.
When we're saying a successful, we're talking about the sponsorship that was earned they were able to acquire 100 and odd mil even before the league was even announced. Remember, you know, they never have nothing but just the idea of something structural. Because
exactly.
don't make
something professional.
Don't make you feel no way, you know. Jamaicans love football, you know. The money people in Jamaica love. You ever see when you ever see when a Man U are playing against all of Chelsea and you go all them big uptown bar, the sports bar there?
But that is they're just called two of the most biggest teams in the world.
No,
but
the interest for football is there. That's the point to me I try and make.
If they give Jamaican fans a good quality product,
they will support.
I think they will, especially if you do it on a parish-based level where people, everybody, all right, stick up in there, Chris. Look at schoolboy football. Why is schoolboy football so successful? I'll tell you why it is so successful. Everybody in Jamaica is a past student of a high school. So if you see how much year in, year out, you know, you see how much interest and how much sponsorship schoolboy football is able to garner, right? If you were for set a bomb now and change football from a community-based thing to a parish-based thing, everybody in Jamaica can relate to that because everybody in Jamaica either come from a parish or lives in a parish. So just like how you see schoolboy football generate the level of interest that it generates, imagine if we move football from a community-based to a parish-based thing. It will generate that level of interest. So the model for potential interest in Jamaica's football, you know, is already there. We see it with schoolboy football. The interest level and the sustainability, we see it with schoolboy football. So we know that there is interest in Jamaican football if it is pursued and done in the right manner.
All right, Richard Stewart, the comment you make is, I totally agree. The stakeholders in these community-based teams are going to fight tooth and nail to prevent it. But as the formula said, and as well unseen what they said earlier, them can't go FIFA with that. And FIFA themselves has already mandated for the JFF to change the structure. So they have to the change has to be made, you know. It's not a situation where we have to think about it. It has to be made. And these are the changes that if we outside here can see it, is it that our mind more clear than persons in the JFF? All those persons, they are selfish. And they might try to use political power to try to own. That is the main problem.
Yeah.
So I say, I know you can me do the calculation a while ago. If you say 1.2 people in a Kingston and St. Andrew alone, just imagine if you have 200,000 support downtown, 200,000 support uptown.
Yeah, but someone support downtown.
No.
You don't have 200,000 people that live downtown.
I know I said 200,000, you know? Oh yeah. If I say, all right, say you have 2,000 persons that buy a jersey for downtown people.
These are anecdotal numbers though, you know.
Yeah, no, but 200,000 is high. So 2,000 is a better number. Say you have 2,000. Cool.
If you put 2,000 people downtown? No,
formula. What may I say? If you have 2,000 people downtown buying a jersey for $5,000 a piece, and 2,000 persons uptown buying a jersey for $5,000 a piece, calculate how much money that for that particular club alone.
And see, this is where me disagree now. Because I'm telling you, I can't see nobody from who live downtown who live nothing understand the extreme poverty people live in. Man, I live off $1,000 a day. I'm seeing myself. Where am I gonna find $5,000 to buy a jersey?
No, but I think you are. I agree with you. That's facts. We know that you have people that are not living
downtown.
Yeah, but Chris, hold up. You have whole heap of people at downtown to wear floss crazy in a dance, exactly. and I put how much Bakla Hennessy on table, etc.
Remember when I say
big vehicle in a garrison too. So everybody in the ghetto.
My argument is not formula.
And everybody in a ghetto hungry in a bus.
Watch me the formula. My argument is that when you go to dance, right, you have the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 man them with a floss, right? You don't have 2,000 people at floss. That's my argument. So
hold on,
Chris. When you go downtown, right, and you want to sell, what you say, five, how much jersey? You say 500 jersey to 2,000 people. 2,000 people now go buy the jersey. It's just facts. You might have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 man buy the jersey. The flossers, the average.
No, but boss, no, me not agree with that. Me tell you why me not agree with that. Them 2,000 people in normally buy clothes.
Not for $5,000.
You sure? You think so?
Not for $5,000. Not a jersey with them.
But you don't even have to sell the jersey for so much though. You don't even. It's just a random number and come up with. But these boss, what you talk say, man? People don't a town, man. Them buy them clothes not cheap.
Yeah, but them buy clothes of value to them.
Hold on.
But exactly, it will have value to them. It will have value to them, because they identify.
All right, Chris, hold on.
With their jurisdiction that represents their
jurisdiction. That they identify, because a man from Arnegans know, right? If you let me say a man from Boys Town and you close the whole that side there and you say Arnegans is the only club down here, so Boys Town is no more. Me as a Boys Town man, why me can't identify with them no more. Them club gone.
All right.
Chris. First of all, it's not going to happen overnight. One. Second of all, unseen just tell you what take place at Charlie Mount. Yeah, I'm sure that the school buy $5,000 jersey and another rich school like us.
You would have to say them numbers them myself. I'm gonna believe that. Simple.
Yeah, but the man not
the man lying, but me personally don't believe. I've never seen a Charlie Mount jersey outside with anybody. I wear it. Never see a picture of IG. Never seen nobody wear it. Someone don't know.
But the man said the people in school buy the jersey.
To me, them figures they sound wrong. I tell me say the man they make $3 million off pick me alone. You have to see. So never go show me them figures.
Chris, all right, look on this itself. You have an entire community base. But understand what you're saying now. People in the Boys Town, if them club gone, you might say they might lose interest.
Hold on. Sorry, sir. Formula was right though when him say nah got overnight. So I understand that point. They say the man them will take time to identify with it.
All right. So
but after jump, me tell him not identify with it.
All right, look here now. How much time you see? Well, Mr. Parents do it all the while. You have a child. Remember, your child will grow up and watch them final football, the Kingston and St. Andrew thing, Your child want a jersey. Mr. People are go at home, go spend unnecessary money buy things for them to need. More than a $5,000. So maybe I say, you see, once people, no matter how broke somebody is, people will spend any amount of money to go buy things where they want at Jamaica. People want here, I say the brokest set of people in Jamaica buy the most, pay the most for here. The poorest set of people at Jamaica, them spend the most money per year, on clothes. Poorest set of Jamaica. The poorest set of Jamaicans spend the most money on things that are not necessary. So you are going to tell me, so now, you are going to have a popcorn come out now and sing, say, yo, big blah, 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 have up in Jersey.
If you generate hype behind the product, it can do well. Trust me, man, it can.
And it can generate the hype because it's just a Jamaican people, them love it.
Yeah, man. It can generate that. Everything. Last point, Chris. What you say?
I agree. So hype generate everything because the Premier League will all watch. It's hype generate that. When them market that's the best league in the world.
Exactly.
The best players here. So it's hype drive it. I understand that. I agree with that.
Yeah, man.
It's the thing that me find hard for agree with is that the people are going to have disposable income to support this. Because I see
yeah, but here's the thing though. Forget about the people having disposable income, right? Will you have their attention? Once you have their attention, brands will support it because these brands have products that everyday people use on a daily basis. So all you need is the eyeballs. That's all you need. And once schoolboy football, if schoolboy football can get the eyeballs, nobody can tell me say a Premier League competition in Jamaica can get the eyeballs. It's structured and done properly.
All right.
Coming on a parish-based level.
All right, Chris, look on this.
So the people don't need the disposable income. No. The main thing is the eyeballs.
Chris, look on this. So you have a bridge in your classroom when you there got KC, right? Big baller, you know. And then you know so him go play for all the Kingston side. You know if it's almost the whole of him bridging them. And the community where him come from I go and God much go watch him play.
What do you mean?
That's what I talk about.
What do you mean?
Remember, you know, your school youth, you know, and you say, you know what you say? Oh, you mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, if you charge me $2,000 for going out, I'm gonna have $2,000. And people
you can ask your parents. Me not ask Chris.
The parents tell me say the $2,000 for my lunch money next week. Them not have it. What am I gonna do? We just can't get the game.
All right, Richard. This kind of controversial way you say a while ago. I don't want to read it, so family can see it.
Richard. In 2012, bleaching cream and wigs
was the biggest import to Jamaica and get up people get up in that, so they find money for buy. That's what me I say. People will support whatever them want. You see, once Jamaican people want to support a club, they will support a club. That's the point of we are trying to make it can happen. And
it can happen.
And if you see if they take the advice, if you put each
if
you put 6 clubs in each parish, you start off 2 in a Kingston, 2 parish each.
That not gonna work.
Why?
2 in a Kingston not gonna work.
Why?
Because
no.
if you look, you know, you want to give Kingston 2. But at the end of the day, you know, you see you want to give Hanover 2, but Kingston even bigger than Hanover. Kingston bigger than Portland. Kingston and St. Andrew have to get more than some parishes.
Kevin, hold up. One second.
Kingston have over 1 million people.
1 second. I think you guys are getting caught up in trivialities, right? The numbers are not important right now, right? It's the principle, right? Than the general, you know, idea or the general thought. It's not about when him said 2 numbers, him just throw a number out. 2 clubs, my boss just throw a number out there. It's about you guys getting caught up in
so Mr. It's about
the general idea.
It's not
right.
Of having parish-based football in the country.
All right, hold on, the family. Let me address what him said a while ago. I still want to address it still. Kingston is bigger than those places just by population. Just by population only. Kingston and St. Andrew is the smallest parish, even combined together. They are the smallest parish. Them two, they are the 2 smallest parish in Jamaica. The only thing bigger and is the population. Every parish itself, me guaranteed, have at least 100,000 people. It is not difficult for you to find 1,000 football fans within one parish. That's the point that I am trying to make. You have more than 1,000 parish, because when you look on a St. Elizabeth, when Stetsa play a game, Stetsa play a match, when Monroe play a match, when Fruma play a match, when all of them teams that play a match, the place ram.
Yes, ram Bridget.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, when KC, JC, and everybody play a match, State still not bring the amount of fans where them school they bring.
No, but
and we are talking about 10 school.
So hold on.
So you still can't use that as an example.
Hold on there. So isn't that kind of proving my point? That there gonna be more people for the Kingston and St. Andrew club them. So you put 2 clubs in the Premier League for Kingston and St. Andrew, 2 in the first division. So each club are gonna have 6 clubs.
Each parish.
Each parish are gonna have 6 clubs.
6 clubs. Kingston and St. Andrew is 1. So
Kingston and St. Andrew is 1. So you have 3 basically downtown and 3 uptown.
Right.
That's the point where we are trying to make. You know, we're not trying to say that we're not about the people live. If you have people will support their parish no matter what. Because you can use the 3rd division as a development league itself. So you know, so the youth them in a high school, you can start them off from playing this so to them develop and reach to the big club.
Right now, 1 club they are St. Ann.
Exactly. Big St. Ann.
The biggest parish in Jamaica only have one club.
And just one club and a stush in the bush.
Just look on that. That's the point where we are trying. We're not trying to say that. We're not saying it's going to be perfect, you know. But over a period of time, if you put in the right marketing, you put in. I say something that they ask one question. If me support none of the brand them, we in the JPL, of course, because I got Burger King almost every day.
And I know somebody wants to say something about that because me I say, all right, for example, you say you want different parish. Them not feel like say if me I come from we are mobile. After me now cook for a match. So by the time I reach our match, I grab a one burger and them little thing there. But they are match, I grab a one beer. So them now do no marketing and the things them we can really grab people. Because first thing a man a got a match. And from man a got a match, a man want beer, food.
Exactly.
That's supposed to be one of the easiest marketing for do. Food and beer.
That's what we are trying to say. So we are not trying to say that it's going to be perfect initially. It's not. Everybody can agree to that.
No, but we are just here throwing out ideas as well to Javon. You know, obviously these things will have to, you know, the numbers, the research would have to be done. The numbers would have to be, you know.
All right, Richard.
You have to look at the numbers to see, you know.
Everybody knows
iron out things, so to speak.
Everybody knows that Kingston and St. Andrew are two parishes. But the fact we are trying to make is that the two parishes are so small, might as well combine it together. Because you couldn't put 3 clubs, you can't put 6 clubs in a Kingston alone. That automatically, that basically I go against exactly what we are saying. So you put Kingston and St. Andrew as one parish, as what it is now with Casafa. So you put 3 downtown and 3 uptown. You can put one West Kingston, East Kingston, and Central Kingston, if that makes sense. And uptown, you can do the same thing as well. You put a team in the New Kingston area, say one in the Mona area, and then one in the Duane Park area. That automatically, you know, everybody who support Waterhouse, Duane Park, Mar Valley, and Pembroke all of them people are going to support the one club there. So instead of you have Pembroke Hall people that support Pembroke Hall, and then you throw a stone, you have Waterhouse people that support Waterhouse. That's the point where we are trying to make. You need to spread. You
need to move away from the community-based football.
Exactly.
I feel like Mar Valley and Pembroke Hall shouldn't be a club in a vicinity there. All of that shouldn't be Waterhouse.
Exactly. You understand what I say? You understand what I say? That we are coming with long time.
That's where we are coming with.
So now the regulation and the demotion and the promotion now, you have to find out which parish are dropping a football. Because maybe it can come a time when a parish then on a team still, you know, Javon. Because maybe the parish is on a team based on how them perform. So say Westmoreland 2 team them drop out of the competition. But in the other competition, the other 2 teams from Westmoreland don't perform neither. So them don't reach to the playoff, the Premier League playoff, or whatever they reach to the playoff spot for get the promotion. So you know which parish are drop off in terms of football.
So you know you can put development measures in the parish there.
Yeah.
I think the ideas are great. What me you think though, if we keep the community clubs them as a grassroots level. So you have the big club them as a Premier, the 2 club them where you say like 2 club in Kingston, 2 club in St. Kitts, you have them up on the Premier League level. But on the grassroots level, you still keep the community clubs then because
you see if you keep the community clubs them still, you know, it's gonna become a problem now. Because if the community club them are gonna dictate to the club them what them ball a fee and all the something.
What trying to say that because as a little baller from in an Arnegans community, right? You can just go Arnegans, go train every day instead of you have to go take bus or find him transportation if you go all across wherever the new club I got there. You see me saying
but the new club I got money to sustain that.
Who tell you say you think say Manchester City youth team, none of them players there?
That's
no,
Manchester City.
As what we are saying.
All
right.
Chris, you still think the poorest part of the football. Exactly. We think different from it right now. We think say the transformation make and things are run smooth. You get what I say? That we are trying. We are still the picture at the greener pastures.
Yeah, but My thing is,
You get where I come from?
you skip the part where the thing just a develop. You move to, all right, it's successful now. You have to move when so you break it down now, you know, right? And you have 2 clubs in every parish, right? You can't just automatically think every club successful now and everybody have money. And
No. Listen, man, say, even at the JPL, when them get
potential about what it could be, Chris.
yeah, okay, but so what to the local youth them now from Arnett from Boystown, from Tivoli. What happened to them now? Them club football gone. So for
them club football don't gone. No.
Football.
No, the football don't gone.
So the club for that respective parish or that respective jurisdiction will have dominion over those young players as well and responsibility to develop them like what a Manchester United does for the red half of Manchester.
That's the point we are trying. We're not
so,
saying
and then Chris,
you make this thing look so.
Chris. All right, Chris.
It's not as easy as I said. If it was easy, you would have done long time.
No. You know why? No, Chris. You know why? We have lacked. It has been done long time, you know. Jurisdictions. How you think football started in countries like England? It was initially community based.
Yes.
Decades ago, they move it away from community based football. Decades ago, Chris.
How many clubs do you think they're England? You have 92 clubs in the football league of England, right? That's in the football league. When they calculate now non-league football, Sunday league football, you have nearly thousands.
But then hold
on. We're talking about Chris. We're talking Chris.
Don't finish.
Hold on. No, let me just come to the point. The quick and fast, Chris. We're talking about a professional structure. That is what we're talking about, Chris.
Yeah.
Corner league something different. So we are talking about having. We cannot have the highest level of football in Jamaica not being a professional structure. We need to get it into a professional structure.
And a professional structure means players get paid properly.
Non-league football and football is just as important. Ethan Pinot and Michael Antonio came from non-league football. At that start,
hold on, Chris. Let me say something. One second, guys. Chris, non-league football. Those are still cities that play in non-league football, you know. It's just smaller cities. So it is still not community-based. It is smaller cities in England.
All right, Chris.
Like a Bath, for instance. Like a Bath, where Omar Holness plays, that if memory serves me right, has a population of, if I'm not mistaken, it has a population of 100,000.
It's a
city is just one of the small, so it's not community based. It's just one of the smaller cities. For the most part, it is city based football in England.
All right, Chris, hold on. I don't know if you had heard what Unseen had said before you left earlier. Unseen had said that you're going to keep some of the other clubs in, but they're not professional clubs.
Simple.
You understand? So if you want to keep an Arnett Garden for the players, you can still keep them.
So the top clubs them have a feeder
but they can incorporate them, you know. They can incorporate them because something just come up to me a while ago. So me I say, all right. So no one join like the Arnett and the Boystown. What here we going? You see, you can have the main stadium at Arnett since them already have a good infrastructure. And for example, you have like all the Boystown field now where you have them go train or you have the youth program down there. So you try to incorporate the whole community in the team. So Boystown no feel like say them get left out. Because if you look, Liverpool, they must say Liverpool training field, no they waste there, you know.
Exactly.
So that we are saying we can if you do it away, they probably can work. So you have like all the Waterhouse, I have the local youth program at Marvally. You get me say training field there at Pembroke or somewhere. So you can
and the big match, the big match day, you go over Waterhouse Stadium go play.
Exactly, go play the big match.
So you know, so that feeling now can keep and care.
So you know, so nobody now use a stadium there.
And in a match day. So them can develop the stands them can paint up and everything can last long. They have a higher life expenses ratio.
All right.
Get the man
Chris. But don't know if you ever look at like Google Earth and look where Real Madrid training complex there to how far the Santiago Bernabeu there. But I like for you just to look on it. It is so far away.
All the Bears is close to the airport.
Exactly. So this is what I show you. Say, the message say it is so far away that say you have the Waterhouse. So you know, say the Waterhouse big match, it play a Waterhouse stadium, right? But you know, say the teams them within that vicinity there, they can train panel the Pembroke Hall Stadium or the Marvally Stadium, and all of them people they can train on them separate field together, and you can develop a football structure there. That's the point we are trying to make, you know. So we get what you are saying, it might be difficult initially, you know. But Jamaican people love hype. So the minute you get certain people from certain community, you go to the artist and say, yo, you just want somebody, you just want an influencer to say something.
Right.
Everybody at Jamaica run back.
No, all you need to do is put it into the faces of the people and get everybody talking about it.
Exactly.
Just as simple as that. It's just Chris, you know the reason why it has not been done already is not because you know what is the issue right now? Football has gotten too politicized.
Exactly.
So that is the main issue why it will be difficult to implement something like that now, because of politics and interest that needs to be maintained. But it's something where other first world jurisdictions have moved away from community-based football decades ago, man.
Me think it can work, and me know.
Of course.
Chris, you see the Fox, the Caribbean Premier League did work out, yeah? Me know so this can work because cricket at Jamaica dead. Cricket dead.
Where they market it as the biggest party in sports.
Exactly.
And they are big.
So you can use this as the biggest football party ever. People in a crowd that dance and them do them whatever. And they just put the ticket all at $2,000.
I'll give an example.
Yeah, man, you see, bring the Jamaican culture to it.
Yo, me know that somebody in a comment section they gonna do this. Wait, Fresh God, me know that in a Fresh God. Me know that, right? But what I'm saying is that there are good examples that we can follow from other jurisdictions. Fresh God.
Javon, I want to make an example.
We need to follow in Europe's footsteps and move the football away from community-based football. We can't go city-based because we don't have the big cities. So we need to go parish-based.
All right, family, hold on there. Is South Africa considered a third world country or a first world country?
It's not a first world country, but I wouldn't call it a third world country.
Yeah,
I don't know exactly what it's wrong.
It's in between.
Yeah.
You ever look on South Africa Stadium them yet? And it's not a first world country.
To be fair,
South Africa them have money still.
No, but to be fair, Javon, it's a big country. It's a big country, Javon.
But Trinidad more so than Jamaica, you know?
Exactly.
That is a better example now. That is a
better quality stadium than Jamaica.
But then again, Trinidad has oil. Trinidad has oil.
Fresh God.
No. Trinidad have a man with a vision and say him not buying up. Him not building a bread shop with the money.
Look, you know, we're not going to put no more blame on nobody. In pass and gone, so we can leave it. We're going to talk about the future now. We're not talking about it.
All right, that's what I said.
Fresh God. This is the last comment you make. These are the problem with Jamaican football. Not only Jamaican football, Jamaican panel. We have to work with what we have first and develop. And again, not develop nothing at all because them feel no good.
Javon, I have something more to say. You see, in a Yuatan St. Catherine, you have one corner league we play. They call it the International Invitational Corner League. With the MP put on, right?
Yeah.
I think Bobby put it on. The whole of the Premier League ball them come play for Diamond Sox, Al Qaeda. They have some rated name. E10, some name in it. You see me? Jigsy have one team in it. What them call Rosemount. This when them man they pay them baller. Them man they spend all $1 million a payout baller for a match. For a match, you know. So that's I tell you some money they about, you know. And at a recreational football in Virginia. And them man they pay all the biggest bar them people, big
Fresh
bar
guy.
them people in Jamaica money, you know.
Fresh
Crazy
guy.
money in the Virgin.
Fresh
Well,
guy.
I know.
Money
Me
they both,
consider-
man. Ever check in business house yet?
Exactly. Fresh guy. This what me consider good for
So
you.
when I'm finished, I'm not done my point yet.
Hold on,
I'm not done my point yet. You see what I say? And when you're looking at the stands in where the man and collect money in the Virgin, I might tell you say people them pay for going in this place, you know. I tell you say in the ram in the Virgin, you have hand for moving a current anchor, man I make money, soup, man I make money, this man I make money, and the amount of security there in the place and police.
So
You get where I come from?
So look how much job that creates.
And the sound man I make money. You get what I say?
So,
And
alright.
too much I play for the day. And I tell you say the build up to the match, the amount of people, because Jigs the King are artists, you know that already.
Yeah.
Right? And when the man they promote him side thing I play on two song
Alright.
and two dance. A
Alright,
problem.
look on this. Say you get Portmore aside, right? Just imagine if you have, let's say if I have Scott will come out of jail, I'm gonna promote a Portmore team.
Back side, everybody do this.
Just
Him a do
imagine that alone.
Or him a do a halftime show.
Just
Him a do a
imagine
halftime
that
show.
alone. You probably have to go raise the price from $2,000.
I don't lie. A 3 grand to go in.
Just to show you, say, yo, that's all we are say. Portmore, you see what Portmore have right now, Portmore now, Portmore probably now market that properly.
And they just tell cartels to say, yo, people, 3 grand for coming in and pay the money, man. Everybody pay the money, cartels pay the money.
Your people gonna buy jersey.
They buy the jersey.
We need
Cartels
5
that, yeah.
brother.
No, but at the end of the day, my boss, and I take about, you know, them now promote the thing, you know, but you know, we have to have value, you know, for promoting, you know.
Pay
Sometimes
for
we don't have
promotion.
value, you
Can't
know.
plug it out for free. You have to pay for
If we don't
promotion.
have value, and enough people now go put their money in a thing, no matter who are promote it, you know. If
So
them
hold
not
on,
see a
hold on.
value,
Yeah, but
like,
Lanesha, if you were on earlier in the Lanesha, we were
yeah, man, have some
talking
internet.
about all of the interest and all of the sponsorship that the JPL in the current structure has generated. Once you put together, one you see these business people to reach that level of business, you know, you have to have a certain level of innovation and a certain level of vision, you know. If a man like Chris Williams can put together a product, right, and put it forward to the brightest business minds in the country and say, here is what we are trying to build, right? And you know, a man like Chris Williams, and a joke, brother, right? When the man they put together something, it is well put together, and it is a proper product that is very well capable of being marketed and will have a far reach as well.
Formula.
So that we say if the JPL in its current
formula,
can generate
yeah, maybe have some internet issues. Some kind of probably never there. Listen exactly what I go on after, but because not somebody against the whole, you know, why the whole, you know, what I think Javon they come up with it, man. The style, the whole they want to structure the league now in franchise. Me they say in terms of football development, you know, not having a franchise don't necessarily mean you will have good development, you know, because as much as you know, even emphasize the CPL franchise, yeah, more people they stay at Sabina Park and watch match. But how has that really helped Jamaican cricket if you have to treat it
because
West Indies cricket and the youth?
It's a poor management. Alright, look on this.
No, but yeah, you that structure where you want to compare to it. So if you don't have the management as what you say, if you say a poor management, you see him can have a franchise but have poor management because you don't have the proper development.
Because guess
yeah,
what?
But Lanesha, if it's the right way to go,
you are going to set the law.
No, say that. Prevent you from going in that direction.
But now I'm gonna say it's not the right way to go, you know, but me I say maybe there's a different way how we can go. The same way how you have AIG use a sponsor Man United, Samsung sponsor Chelsea, Flight Emirates sponsor Arsenal. I think you can still have the league structure the same way how it's structured with the promotion and demotion and having companies come on board.
Would you get rid of the promotion, the franchise thing, you know? Would you do
I guess too many lose internet, so probably never there.
Yeah, man, we talk about all of that already, Lanesha.
Yeah, man, we
don't know what my job is still, so we really want to say a point on that still.
Alright, what we there say, Lanesha? Alright, basically what we there say now, you give each parish 6 teams itself. each parish of Jamaica have 6 teams.
And
So
just a
the first
three
league.
division,
League.
yeah. So you have 3
Yeah,
leagues:
man,
the
that
first
can.
division, second division, and the third division. And each parish start off with 2 teams in the top division, second division, and the third division. That's how we they say no. Start
Right.
off with. So automatically
Hold
now,
on, no, I'm just sorry for cut it. So the whole Jamaica have 3 divisions, you say?
yes, basically.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I think that each parish. So the whole Jamaica,
No
yeah,
man,
me
no man,
understand.
the whole Jamaica.
The whole Jamaica
why?
have 3 divisions.
Basically, we're just talking about moving away football from the community base to a parish base.
Be a system.
That's all. That's the gist of what we are talking.
Yeah, man.
So
Formula.
Yeah,
Me
man.
want make a point. Me want make a point on the point where I make. with the
Last
first.
point unseen, because we have to go now.
Yeah, the
nah,
one where
man,
you
you
see
see
about.
people them love the show. Oh yeah, talk about
Yeah.
it. Man say finally a show that focuses
The
on
show
Jamaica
still off
football.
tonight, man.
Hold on.
I really go where Formula one go. How are this?
Hold on. I'm going 5 hours now. We're there, you know.
The one next hour.
Family,
We talk
if
about
you
it.
Love the show,
want,
Formula.
family, if you want cut, you can cut.
Me fish.
We take
Formula.
over the show.
Formula, what me that say is that me, you know, so bright, say all right, Chris will have in a better position than me then, right? And me can put together a proposal. Remember that thing that me tell you about? I mean, get $3 million from the bank for borrow. To invest in a football. Me, when you see, me when you have unseen sports there, so me put together a proposal and the bank will lend me $3 million. Oh, me do it.
Exactly.
Can you come up with a good idea?
Where the bank
Yeah.
can get back the money and get back them interest. And me can make my money to all that.
Gaza United.
You get to me and say formula? So at the end of the day, Virgin, is the mind and the way you can write, where you can tell somebody to convince them to get funds.
And formula, as I say, you know that I go take away from it. I go take away from leaving the high schools with the responsibility of developing our players. And that is Jamaica's biggest problem right now. The high schools
Yeah, man.
are tasked with the responsibility of developing our players.
But high school no interest that develop. I choose because
Exactly.
winning trophy.
But
High school, that's how hold down Jamaican football.
no, the high school now how long Jamaica football it had.
No, you know why I say so? You know
No.
how much good players play a Manning
Baller.
Cup, and then after Manning Cup, like
Them
them just
lost.
disappear.
No, but
Them
at the end of the day,
last.
no,
You
but
have
at
some baller
the-
we can't even find a club. Them not even have a club. Them just
but
after
at
Manning
the high
Cup.
school, the high school are the fault at the structure the football in Jamaica and high school. The high school put them out for people see them. The high school put them over people see them, but
The
there's
high
nothing
school
to
do a good job,
hold
but the
them.
high school responsibility should not be for develop ball, and that will never be, and they will not take on the responsibility.
Larissa,
Look at
Javon.
Larissa, hold on. I have something to say to him pertaining to that. While we understand it's not the high school responsibility to develop players, it's the club. But when you're going to have a situation where you're going to tell a player that, yo, you need 5-6 subjects to play a Manning Cup, you think that player gonna have time for go female from school for go play for go train for one club? He might go have film in the book.
Yeah, but at
Automatically.
the Manning Cup, the redevelopment takes place at Pepsi level, Pepsi, Coles, and primary and prep school league. When you reach Manning Cup,
but football,
Manning Cup, you have players that play professionally at Manning Cup age. When you reach Manning Cup,
you can't develop a player in 3 months. That's how long these competitions are run for.
Hold on. People
When it
can't
comes
talk over each other.
when it comes to track and field, you have a lot of people who are train all year
round. No, that's the point to me. I try to say, you know, the school them don't allow the players them to play football all year round because football is not played all year round. Whereas
and then it's
me
a
got
tournament
JC, you know,
system.
me there JC, you know, I never used to do tracks, you know. But track and field training start July every year and then go straight back up until the next July. Whereas Manning Cup start in September, so you know, so pre-season start July. And as training done, as soon as the school knock out a Manning Cup or you win Manning Cup.
Football.
That's other club there in a parish league.
Yeah, but that's not how it's done now because you have the parents there. That's the next problem as well. The parents, I'm gonna tell them pick and say, yo, but I don't know, waste of time, boy, you're going to play no football. Book. And you can't mix education with football.
But them
I want to say something. So, these are the problem in some part of St. Catherine. In a Northeast. So, me, Coach Alemon, right? Now, there is no club that, you know, quote unquote, the parents can say, yo, if I send my kid to that club, he may develop and have an opportunity to make it out in a football or something. So when them done high school, it come like it make sense, you know, feasible for the parents. So parents are look on them investment, you know. You get where I come from? So we have a problem that the football, the Kingston have clubs were more highlighted than a club in a St. Catherine. So it's difficult. So the school now have the task now to develop them player, while the club supposed to develop them players. And if them feel a mind to play for the school, then play. You get where I come from? So that's one of the problem. We don't have the club them, we don't have the right structure with the club. That's why I say, oh, if we move with some of the club them and have 2 clubs, so them focus on development. You get where I come from? We'd have a better product. We'd have more youths in our club now. Because then I say, all right, you know, saying 2 clubs in a St. Catherine though. I go on with that thing though. I make my son play for that club or train for that club because he might have a chance to live for Europe. You get where I come from? Yeah. Because what you know, more highlight.
And see, you know what the issue too, I think with even football compared to even chats, I don't think a lot of parents, as Javon saying, them kind of see, I just like you emphasize a lot, say them see sports as an extra curricular
activity. Yeah.
Even looking at a ball, when my boy Jail had a big footballer in high school, no brother.
Wow.
He's be bigger in a football, he would have probably make it better in a football, you know, if we have a structure here, so than Jack and feel, you know.
And remember,
national side, and the man they one of the greatest footballer me see come out of the Manning Cup.
A lot of people forget about that.
In speed and in skill.
Exactly. Him see a better opportunity there, so.
And look on it. The man father is a football coach. Just
look on that. And the man choose track and field. And the man see the opportunity like when we that sit in a track and field. So
all right. Push them. Look where something there. This two the comment to Richard just posted a while ago.
But me not agree with it still, Javon, because schoolboy football so far help Jamaica football.
No, all right.
That need for going, man.
No,
a schoolboy football team there that need for going.
Listen what I'm saying about it. It help.
Hold on, I tell you why.
You know what them.
I tell you why I understand what I mean by that. How much players you know would dominate football out here? Schoolboy football, and as them go college, the collegiate system, them last in a year from them again. You know why?
Because of the parental advice, brother.
No, brother.
It's the development, brother.
It's the
development. Parental advice.
All right, look at that.
No,
Butler said all the while. You have a Maggie a play for JC a star up the league. Instead of you work on him weakness, everybody just look for him strengths. So him come out every year. Him kick that ball off him right, put it on him left and shoot. You see when you got US, nobody thinks nobody again a chance there, you know. So you automatically get exposed, you know.
Yeah, but remember what Cole said last night? Cole said him work on most of them problem the way your Maggie have him work on them when he got high school.
So you don't think that that's what to do with the high?
Allow me to tell. You never hear the interview. You never hear the interview. And a man like Cole, you don't expect him to tell them type of lie there?
No.
Nice.
So all we know, so Cole, I know that Cole probably if him experience in that way, that him can see him weaknesses. Maybe Butler see
the man see him weakness every time. The man say him see all him weakness all the way. Because I'm sure sports that put some wicked question to him.
Well, Coach
means that put some question to him and he say him not take no blame for that because him work on it. Because at JC you have train to train, train to compete, and then train to win.
So the fact that Butler see the weakness, that means that you never successful night then.
No,
it's
up on the player. Remember I saying you pass through grassroots program, you know, you reach pro league, you know. It's up on the player to matriculate, to tell himself, say, watch out, me I go do better than what me usually do when me I go high school. Because I'm a professional player. But you have to understand the body type that Tyreek Maggie have when allow him to do certain things.
All right.
Nancy, look at the body type of a Mason Mount. Look at Mason Mount. And nobody not put in the work rate of Mason Mount put in.
Yeah, but what me I try to tell you, say, you know,
And I say, we have the time.
You see, you got judge Terry Maggie. Well, you got judge Terry Maggie me judge Terry Maggie in a under 20 we play. I'm gonna use the same example where Coley used. He was one of the best player, one of the best player in the under 20 qualification. Right or wrong?
Right.
Right.
Nice. Now, in the Jamaica national team now, the national team now is not he's not even close even to get a game. What is the problem?
Alright, we can answer this now. You ever realize that? Alright, remember back in the days, Formula one time you have an all-man team when they used to play against teams from overseas.
Yeah. I think remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
And them used to always dominate the teams from overseas.
IMG Academy, I think them used to go.
Yeah. And them used to dominate. All teams. But I remember one day when I was younger, there was this thing. Whenever they have cable, we come on TVJ. There was this doctor in the US, and him look on it and him say, why is it most Jamaican athletes they tend to wither away as they become older? And I must say the main reason why is because you push the child too hard you make the child basically be him best at 16, 17, 18-year-old. So you see when him turn 22, him burn out. So you see now with the Manning Cup now, the Manning Cup demand you to be the best at 16, 17 or 18. Instead of you trying to work on your weakness, because a whole heap of weaknesses on the Manning Cup players then. A whole heap of weaknesses. Man not control ball. Man can't pass a ball.
That necessarily don't mean say at the coach at the school, the structure of the school football, is this that commander coaching education virgin.
Yeah, but look on this now. How long is football played in a school? So it can't be the school itself real. Because football is only really played for 3 months.
Right. So how we are going to blame school now?
Some school play for 1 month based on
exactly. So if you look on this now, hold on. If you look on this now, if the school play football from September, go to on average November. From November going all the way to summer when the club leagues then start. What are those persons doing? Them a go dance because there's nobody enough to do for guiding. Them a go dance. Them a smoke. Them a drink. So you see when the club time come around on them for play now, you see a man come around. I'm not saying about bleaching still because I don't think bleaching, but me not like it. But I can't tell a man what to do. You see a man come in now, a man a limp. A man play a bag of eye go ball in the community and get hurt. Instead of you now, what this is what we talk about and seeing with the club them now, the 6 club them now, when they are not in the school, they are at the clubs. Because the clubs will have the monetary backing in order to facilitate that. And those players are being developed in the off season itself and they can play throughout like an academy league itself. So that's where I am trying to get at now,
Javon, the most important thing is to have a structured league with quality and a lot of game. That will improve there drastically. Yeah. Get me? So if you don't have that, we cannot use the school system to develop players. So I know anybody. I hate it when a man comes say, yo, school system mash up a player then. You get me? Come from because school right now the school system help if you find a baller. All right. Look on one of the players when Flemings they make the under 20 team. One youth from down the country they make the team too. Right? And I choose school system make them make the player never play for no club. If anybody school nobody don't know him, same could have play.
Alright, so but that kind of go back to what me and say no. The Manning Cup can play, if a child decides to play for him school, he can play. But you see the emphasis that is put. I am not saying that the Manning Cup take up the responsibility, the schoolboy football take up the responsibility to develop players, I am not saying that. But based on how things are in Jamaica now, that is the development of
the
our
main
players.
avenue of the development. It's the
that
main.
It is.
I think what Unseen is saying. I think what Unseen is saying is that you can't say the schools, you know.
I mash up the football when
Yeah,
it can
you
do so
can't.
well for it. Because if I
Right
never
now, it
really
is the
schoolboy
best
football,
avenue. But
they wouldn't
what
have Tariq Maggie, they
yeah,
wouldn't have Flemings.
but what
Yeah, alright.
Shavon is saying is that that should not be the ideal route to developing young players.
Alright,
You agree? I just we'll have available, because away from the schoolboy league, we don't have something structure as well.
exactly. So it's
As
the
well.
reason why.
Alright.
Hence
Right
the
now,
reason why we
schoolboy. One next thing to schoolboy football more structure and run better than even JFF right now.
Yeah.
If you look on it, by far, in terms of sponsorship, television, everything, promotion, you know how much people are bridging. The thing does the thing have a different level to it than the JPL. You get where I come from? It's about a different level to it, Virgin.
But remember, in the unseen, you have man where coach schoolboy and we get more pay than even man where coach all Premier League.
Exactly.
So now that may I show you the school.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
true. Until the structure in the club change, where we have that now a limited amount of clubs with more fan base. You get what I say?
Alright.
Then you're gonna see it automatically drift from the school system to the club.
Formula. And look at this as well. You see the fact say how much coaches there at Jamaica right now?
We're qualifying.
That's a hard question.
We're qualifying.
Yeah. So look at this now. No, when I say qualify, just coach in general, coaching different teams, right?
Look at this. Thousands.
All right, look at this. Look at this now. If you want to be the coach for coach one of the parish team, then though you have to be one of the very best.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So when you have in a one particular community, say 6 team, a community when a big like Hero Circle for say.
Mm-hmm.
Because really and truly, most of them community they don't turn really big like Hero Circle, You think about because them very small, extremely small. We have 6. You have 6, the 6 man just get up. Whereas you have one team in this, where one man have to vie for the position for the best coach in this. So that I'm gonna bring out the best in everybody. So I say, pertaining to development as well now, you are gonna have each club are gonna have the backing. Because when I say jersey sales, all right. You remember when Man U buy Pogba?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
As Zlatan's shirt sale alone by Pogba,
Backside.
Christian already pay for theme transfer.
All right. And that's jersey sales. So, as I say, me see, my boy the fresh got this say, Jamaican people don't support football. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
That's a big lie, man. Jamaica is a football nation,
Jamaica,
we support football more than track and field,
Exactly. That's the facts, As I say now, unseen the kind where Chris the kind of disagree with. You only need 2,000 people to make $10 million off a jersey sale.
It's so simple.
Just 2,000 people alone they need to make 10 million.
Well, I know each club can have 10,000 followers.
Exactly.
Fan base.
So look at that alone. That's a point
where we are scale it down.
So you use that 10 million then now, where you not have to get from nobody, You don't have to depend on the sponsorship, nothing, That just based off a year business itself, jersey sales alone. So now you can triculate, you can triculate that down the level to the youth development program. So now you have an under 13 program, a year club, where you can have so say them have an academy there. So if you say that particular player live in a situation where their parents probably can't afford food, you as a club will be able to house that child at that particular academy. And that particular player itself now is being grown up in that football system. So him live, drink, everything football.
Eliminate gunman and them thing there. Exactly. Because put it this way now. We have too many clubs and some of them can't afford to get a house. Exactly. So when the player them come train them have to go home and then go back into the influence. Now that I take them out of the influence and put them in a confined area where they must study football, must study a craft, they make money from an early age. You get where I come from? You must
Exactly.
to make millions or more beneficial and get gunshot.
Exactly. So
You get
all
the
we are
answer,
saying,
formula?
so all we are saying is that
Yeah, man.
Formula,
This-
hear this. We just check out something a while ago. You see me? So we are talking about jersey still. We go look and I say, all right, Independent Park can pack 35,000 people in it. See? You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Independent
yeah,
Park
yeah.
can pack 35,000, you know. You see me? You can imagine if we get that for sale out and then we go try and give everybody a jersey for $4,000. You know how much money is that?
exactly.
That a $140 million, you know.
All right. But
We try to
JFF,
sell
but
everybody a jersey in a stadium, you know.
you
For
know,
$4,000, you know.
I
And
don't think
JFF
people.
about
Yeah, but
$7 money. Jesus. No,
that is not realistic though,
It's
Kevin, to sell everybody a jersey in this.
Thank you,
So him just
No, but
say,
remember,
But-
say people
but-
outside
but-
of the stadium want to buy too, you know.
But formula, you know, say
1.3
probably
million.
more possible than you think. To think about it.
Of course.
Not to sell everybody in the stadium.
No, we're not talking about
We
no.
don't feel that was still.
No,
Jamaica
no.
now be
That's not
capable to
realistic.
sell
no,
jersey.
you're not going to tell him one time, you know.
You're not gonna
can
sell him
over
one
a period
time,
of
no.
bit, over a period of time, you can sell it.
Hey, you know, so now more Jamaica living outside of Jamaica than in
Exactly.
Jamaica.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
very good point.
And we
That's
can't
a
sell
very good point.
35,000
The
jersey.
diaspora who want to feel that connection to Jamaica.
But
Out of
family,
over 300
family.
million people in our country, we can't sell 35,000 jersey. Plus with the others on the
That are the
outside.
point. That are the point to me I try and make.
But
The
you know, me
JFF
just a look. But me just a look back and say, yo, look on when the man does say he selling the jersey in the stadium. And I say, right now we are playing a match and without even fans. If we have the fans in the stadium and the JFF make money, one day them would have still come with the notion say them no money or nothing like that. Enough money them losing by not having fans in the stadium alone. You know?
Oh, JFF?
Yeah,
Oh,
but that's
JFF,
supposed to
JPL. JFF
no,
get
me
the money out.
JFF man, or a World Cup qualifier, but they have stadium them full of, well, in this situation, but we can't full it still. But even have
We not
half
fully
of the
because they not
capacity.
win.
No, but all right, well, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Generate from that.
No, man, it would have full up, you know. First because of the whole nobody now get for party and them thing there. Right now, if they drop one of that, man, everybody go. Because I don't look at time people are get for God.
All right,
Two,
look at
All right.
Because too better than anything there.
All right.
And I lie. I'm fling back like a referee.
Oh, man, we don't want to
Something
FIFA body, though. We don't want
Something not go on, brother. Hey, we don't want to see what I was funding when they got a match. Nothing nice.
But you know, me hear the news today. Me hear the news today, and I don't know if they mention it for. But
Yeah, man, we
El
spoke
Salvador,
about El Salvador. Yeah, man. We
What
spoke
about El Salvador?
Yeah, some of them.
them have a
Fans
something
now
about.
allowed to go to the stadium.
No, man, fan got allowed, but limited amount.
that.
I'm going to look into it more, and I'm going to do some more research into it and get back to you guys.
So you may hear somebody say, well, again, you know, family, I say, when I best show this, you know, cause, man, some talk about development of football, you know.
Yeah,
So you are going, you forgot about spin-off show up on this.
It looks so because me never intend to have a show talking about this.
Yeah, man, because no, but people want to hear this because everybody run from this, you know, that topic. Nobody now break down. Nobody now want to break down.
Other shows have done it. Other coaches desk. I've been a part of panels and coaches desk.
Yeah, but they not really talk about it long like how we really talk about it.
Remember saying, all right, look on the comment here. Just imagine a Ochi Riots united.
Well, to be fair, them talk about it long, to be fair. I remember Coach did a whole show about it.
Versus Negril FC.
That's a tourist attraction that, you know, you have a sandals,
man.
you have a sandals led club. Go with all give me a hotel in Negril.
No, by the way, but couple of years ago there wasn't a sandals club, man.
Sandals
is of a club. Me I try to remember it name.
Sandals FC or Sandals United, something like that.
Sandals is of a club, man.
Yeah, man.
So you can go to the I say yo.
They still have it, but it's not in the Premier League.
All right, so you go on it now.
Revive, man.
All right, you go point it and you go point it and you say, all right then, Westmoreland going to have a team. Sandals would have loved the opportunity for you have a share in the club. You and somebody else. You have them type of people that own a club. You don't believe so them people are going to invest in a football?
Sandals South Coast, yeah man.
Yeah, Sandals so close it in here.
Yeah.
So I say it is possible. It is possible for say. Me know it possible.
It's possible. It is possible. It's just, I mean, as we wrap it up now and close off, it is possible, but I think there is politics. I think it's gonna be a very long time before we see football structured in the country the way how it's supposed to be structured, because it right now there's gonna be a lot of politics at play, and a lot of fighting for power and etc., and resources as well.
Well, make them go and fight. We will take over the club them. Let them go and fight themselves.
Well, and formula to the schoolboy thing. The last time I make on it, when we notice people don't understand. Not for them you they will make big game in a schoolboy football. Yeah. Them don't want to play football for them don't schoolboy football.
No, I think me know people will say that the reason why them do that, the reason why them stop play, them rather go to university where them can get a job with them and get a
Never go to
$100,000 a
university.
month.
We have one youth where they are Charlie Mount where dominate in a score all the goal in the D Cup. And the man goes to and get a scholarship to go GC faster. And I said to the man, say, yo, I have a link to Brazil, where they pan. And say, yo, brother, I never love football, so we just play because the hype at school.
Shawan.
Yeah.
You say if you want to look for the perfect team, you have to go to Camperdown. Look how much Camperdown ball of them dominate year after year. And you see as they go foreign, them just vanish. Me can call a team right now.
Because them don't love it, brother.
All right, look, me know somebody, Ashani Walker. Everybody else is supposed to remember Ashani Walker, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, when Ashani go to college overseas,
Cincinnati.
I tell him, I say, yo, dog, I'm not really a year then. Man, say, brother, we think it's Jamaican football. Brother, this is totally
it's
different.
It's a fresh God that big up my thing. I mean, big up fresh God. See it,
yeah. No, but all right. Why you think most of them don't want go foreign after? No one play football after. How much man want play for one club with them?
Football.
I'm not serious.
Them not say any man good enough at Manning Cup level want to play at the next level.
No, brother, no, Chris, no.
I've never met a serious footballer who said them no want to
Chris, man. No for them man tell them say recreational and beat one.
Chris, hold on there. If you have the opportunity to make, say, 200,000 a month at a job, you are going to take 30 grand a month for playing in the Premier League?
Ask him that.
Well, no.
Exactly, that is the motivation. Enough man are going to look on it and say, yo, me probably not good enough to play overseas, so me are going to end up playing in the Jamaica Premier League.
As a footballer is serious about football and believe in yourself, you take that chance. You take that chance to go out and
enough man not gonna do that, you know why? You know the reason why.
Look on every PC football.
All right. You know the reason why that not gonna happen?
Take it.
You know the reason why that not gonna happen? It says Ansi not gonna hate me for this. A whole heap of persons in a school, me know teachers at school will tell people say, yo, football make money.
All right.
Enough teachers tell enough man this, especially at JC. Brother, football make money. Because guess what? Them not know. All right. Family, remember I always tell a story about a lady in one taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Me and I taxi one day. And we had bridging a talk about football. And the woman say, yo, where football I go? I'm saying to her, I say, what? She said, football I make money. So I say, how much money you think Raheem Sterling make in England? You know, the woman said to me, say, 100,000 Jamaican dollar a month. I have to look on her and say, what? I say, Miss Raheem Sterling make 45 million Jamaican dollar a week. You see the look alone, she look on me back, turn around in the front, she in the front to them. You see the look, she look back on me. any boy picking in a fear family where she a go home to, they have to get a football.
Yeah, but me as a money cup baller, there's no teacher that could tell me say footballer don't make any money. That's be ridiculous.
Enough people don't
Oh
have the
man,
resources
here we
for
go
money.
now.
Any serious footballer already know that money can make football.
No man, here we go, but not everybody are gonna make it because here we go. You see right now, you know what's more closer to football or anything. Cause even right now, me have a cousin, you know, we play for Premier League, you know. We play Premier League, you see me? And want to tell you say even they had a day I go up on the block. I might tell me say, yo dog, you want some work. You see me? And guess what kind of work the man want? The man want a 12 grand a week work. And the man play Premier League, you know. Right
Exactly.
now, him Rasta for a Premier League side. And I can tell you say I will eat more like that.
Exactly.
I think the issue for a number of players is also that it's just like a Jahil Hyde who chose track and field over football. He did so for a reason, right? They don't see a realistic way to really and truly, you know, take it to that next level, so to speak.
His father never really liked the politics about the whole football. So him just tell him say, yo, Chaka.
All right, guys, we have a close off now.
Boy, Famila, we need a next
Famila, if you want, you can go on now. We can hold it in there.
No, boss, we can't do that, man.
Famila.
I need a part two. Tell the
We
people
need a part
Well, yeah, we have to do that then.
Because here when I go do no formula,
Mm.
it's like I have to go formulate my league, you know. I have to go come with my structure.
Yeah, everybody come with them structure.
Isn't it? Yeah, I see you thing, you know, man. We have to go come with the structure, everything, and we are go get sponsors and them thing there since nobody else don't want to do it.
If you don't want to do it in a family, me do it on my channel.
All right, hold on the family.
You will do it. Me not no issue.
All right. Hold on the family. There was a comment on me that you want to read before you go.
Yeah, man.
This is a very good idea, and I think clubs overseas do it. You know, you have clubs where the fans have shares in the club.
Yeah, man.
All right, the German league do it.
Isn't Barcelona structured like that?
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not sure about Barca, but I know in Germany, every club, the fans have a 50% share say in it.
Yeah, man. Well, no, I'm more the city.
All right, you can't have this.
But you have fan-owned clubs. Like, I think there's a big club in Denmark that is renowned for that. I don't remember which club it is. That is a fan-owned club. All
right, read the comment here. It basically says 500 people can own a team where each individual buy 10 points for say like $20,000. And they can look for a company to partner with them, and they should only be about 45% for unprofessional. That is something where possibly, you know.
I don't think that could work in the Jamaican context, though.
Why not?
I don't think it could work in the Jamaican context. I don't think that would be a good idea. No, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Pamela, right now, me would have spent 20 grand for our club if me can get some exclusive to certain things. I swear.
Remember saying no,
you put the first 20. Exclusive to training everything. We just walk in and stadium everything. Me that do that.
Ideas, because you put your 20 grand on next man can put 20 million. I'm gonna face a big attack.
No, remember, you know, you are going to stipulate it in a 20 grand at the most you can put in.
And then 5 man put 20 grand.
I don't think it could work in a Jamaican jurisdiction, Jamaican culture.
All right. It might be difficult in that sense because, you know, Jamaican people are tough. So you gotta have a one man who want to have more to say. And more
too much people are gonna have a say in that.
In the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, family, you didn't know say you have to pay for going to watch training overseas club.
Yeah, me know.
And at Jamaica, anybody at Jamaica can just go in go watch training.
Which club you can go which training?
Which training?
Club?
Brother, the amount of time I go to some club out there and just walk going just in a stand and watch training.
No, you say you can watch training overseas. Overseas to allow you to watch them training.
Yeah, overseas, we say out
here. No, hold on, Chris. I don't think you heard him correctly.
What's the formula?
He said that in Jamaica, in overseas, you have to pay to go and watch their training,
You
but
can't even pay to watch them training.
in Jamaica, you can just go in at any club.
Overseas, but overseas you can't pay to go to body training. Training
Well,
behind
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Of course I can.
Which club this? Which club this?
Brother, most
If in Barcelona,
You have clubs overseas that charge for
FC Barcelona, you pay and go watch training.
Remember, you know, Chris, they have stadiums that they conduct the training in as well. In Manchester City,
Very few
in a
times.
stadium, you know.
Mostly the training is behind closed doors. And the
Those
training
Come on,
tactical.
sometimes they open it up. They have
Those are
one
tactical.
time to reach the Champions League. And it's for
No
the
man, Chris, they have opened it up. There are times when the club open it up to the
league.
public.
Open it probably one time for the season. And it's
No,
like,
man.
Yeah, brother, I
No,
tell
more
you
than
this,
one
you know
time,
them thing here. I know this. Manchester City training center is kept inside them training facility. Nobody has access to it unless only the media, and the media have access to it only during Champions League week.
They have special occasions, Chris,
Yeah, man.
where they open it up to fans.
Yeah,
Tell him,
Nah,
Chris, tell him, Chris,
Chris.
tell him,
A
Chris.
perfect example. When Bolt went to train at Borussia Dortmund,
That man.
they
Exactly.
opened it up to fans.
Because that was
Look
a
at that.
media, that was a
Look at
media,
that.
that was a
Chris.
media circus.
Chris.
That's what I'm saying, Chris. There are special occasions where they open it up to fans.
But Chris,
Chris,
nobody never did say every training session.
Chris, when
Nobody
nobody
exactly.
never say every training session, Chris.
Session fans
Nobody
are
never
allowed.
say every.
You
Nobody
said
never
that
say
there are
everything.
special
First
occasions that they
session,
open it
man.
up to.
Yeah, Chris always a kill for
They
something.
open it to special occasion, that we did say.
Then that we are said to Chris, there's we never say that every time there's special
Chris just love
occasions.
oppose with
Chris,
Shantava.
Chris.
And I'll pause, you know, and I'll
Chris.
pause. I just want to get
Chris just
clear.
a kill with.
Chris,
Yes,
Chris, hold on,
Alright,
Chris.
hear me,
You
I
had
say.
said, you had said, Chris, that is a one-time a season that happening,
Basically,
No, Chris, there are
I'm
special
more than one. I'm more than one.
Formula.
I'm more than one.
One of the most important thing right now, what is magical, is that all of you want change. But upon the panel right now, all of you want change,
Alright,
and then all
formula.
of we. But we just don't know how
Formula.
formulate the thing right
Alright,
now.
formula. I guess you know, we're gonna use your show in the week, and everybody come up with an idea, and all of we can probably even try approach Chris Williams to see exactly what him say.
yeah, and the thing is, the thing have to change.
I don't
Because
think Chris Williams is interested in ideas from us.
yeah, and but the thing is,
Well,
No, but the thing about it,
Chris
why I
Williams,
think so.
Chris Williams not interested in ideas.
Wait, no. Everybody is interested in making money.
Yeah, but
Reggie, you can learn from the man out the road, you know.
no, I agree with you. But them and they not go give. First of all, them and they not go give we an audience.
No,
ask you a question.
alright.
Let
Let
me tell you this formula. Hold on, Javon. Javon, it's the idea when I use. Maybe I'm like a son, give the idea, or one man in my workplace give the idea. Remember me tell you.
Hold on.
Yeah, but
One
in
day-
terms of to grant an audience to us here on YouTube, right? And then to seriously implement those ideas.
No, that's the
Then
reason why I
how
was saying.
speed come on YouTube.
Look at
Formula,
that's why I was saying.
underestimate your show.
Formula. That's why I was saying.
Formula, you
Together
estimating a thing?
with all,
Yeah,
with
man.
all.
Formula,
Speed-
underestimate
A 3K subscriber you have, you know. You underestimate the thing, big
Formula,
man.
stop underestimating your
No,
show.
we're not
How people
underestimating
view you,
nothing,
man?
but them man they sit down pan them my ass. Them man they know
No,
what.
man. No,
Ideas.
formula.
All right,
Formula.
formula. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on. Make a close off the show and discuss this behind when the show done.
hold on.
Alright.
One thing I've asked, what has Chris Williams really changed? And it said he hasn't made any radical change to the league. It's the same league. You just concerts.
Christian,
He has
hold
made changes
Well,
to it.
Hold on,
Formula
Shaban.
done the show, so we can talk.
Formula got done the show and they were chatting away. Yeah.
Yeah, man, cool. All right.
Don't jump off.
Guys, we're almost gone 5.5 hours. It's been it's a long show, but a good show nonetheless.
Sure can't done.
Yeah, man. So, guys, thanks to the panelists for jumping on. Thanks to the viewers as well for watching. And also, thanks to all those in the comment section as always who, your comments really and truly give the show life. So, guys, take care, stay safe, and until next time.